The reason it wasn't live yesterday is because, I was getting a nice little haircut. It isn't perfect right now, but it's that sort of thing when you get a haircut where it takes a little bit for it to kind of settle. Like, it takes like a few, hair washes and stuff like that. It takes a little bit for it to settle, but, it's good to get it shortened because I'm trying to go for a bit more like medium sort of hair, more so than like long sort of hair. Because, why am I saying that so Americanly? I'm saying hair, I don't know why I'm saying hair like so Americanly there. I think my dialect is just permanently ruined because of being on the internet for as long as I have. And, I do surround myself with a lot of Americans as well. So that's probably a part of it too. But yeah, it's nice having a bit shorter hair because it's just easier for me to maintain. When my hair gets too long, because I've got like very fine hair. I think, that's what it's called. Fine hair, like, kind of like thin, fine hair. It just becomes a kraken if I don't like brush my hair every other second, and it's impossible when I wear headphones. I'm good with words today. I'm on a roll right now. When I wear headphones, it just like goes all over the place. I've got like 2 hairbrushes right by my PC specifically for that reason, to recover after I wear headphones. I keep messing that up. But that's also the reason why when it comes to like doing the webcam stuff, I don't typically wear headphones. I more so, either go no headphones, or if I need to, I go the in-ear, just because it's a lot easier to maintain. I don't think you guys want to watch me brush my hair for like 20 minutes every hour or so, because it does take a while sometimes. Long hair becomes with lots of maintenance. Part of me is looking forward to going bald in my 30s for that very reason. As much as I will miss my hair, it seems like being bald is just a lot easier. You don't need to worry about stuff like that. You just got like a egghead, and that's all that you really got to worry about. As long as you wear like a hat outside every so often, you're pretty decently okay for the most part. Your hair cycle the window zone like a week long of ideal length. Yeah, I kind of feel that too. Like, this isn't like the length that I want it, but I thought it'd better to go like a little bit up and then, just kind of grow it over just a little tiny bit. Most human. Yes, that's actually something I want to talk about today. So one thing that I want to try do more in this year is, try some different things when it comes to streaming. And something that I'm trying today, for those that haven't seen it, is I'm trying multi-streaming today, since it's become a lot easier over like the last month or so through OBS to do multi-streaming. I thought, may as well give it a go. So at the moment, we're currently live on both Twitch and also on YouTube as well at the moment. Smashed potatoes, thanks for 7 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes. As always, Mash. Appreciate the support. So there's still some things I'm trying to figure out with that. I'm hoping that this all looks good right now. I'm hoping that it is okay on YouTube. I can see the YouTube chat, but I don't know how to make the YouTube chat over here. I don't know how to like combine the chats that well, but I can see the chat. I will acknowledge it. It's just a lot of my stuff is revolving around Twitch. Like, I will say Twitch will still probably be my primary platform for the most part. But, I thought I may as well try multi-streaming as well. Because, people do watch on YouTube as well. I know the viewing experience is pretty different on YouTube altogether as well. Like, I know the video player for YouTube for streaming is actually, I would say, is better than Twitch. I'd say both YouTube and Twitch does have their strong suits for the most part. Like, for instance, the VODs on YouTube are a lot easier to watch in general. And again, one thing that I do love about the player on YouTube as well is the fact that you can easily rewind. Like, on the Twitch player, you can't rewind while watching. Like, if you miss something, that's kind of it. You're kind of a little bit screwed. You gotta go to the VOD, and then, some people don't publish the VODs until after as well. So if you miss something and you want to clip it, you gotta wait a little bit to be able to clip it. They've also got people that, put their VODs behind, subscription and stuff like that, which makes it even harder to clip. I will say YouTube is probably stronger in that suit when it comes to the player. But I will say when it comes to like community features, I think I do primarily prefer Twitch. Like, I love the whole emote stuff, the, Twitch interaction stuff. I like that stuff pretty good. But I think they're both strong in both their like own separate ways. So, I thought I may as well give it a go. So hello, YouTube crowd. Hope you're having a lovely new year as well. I haven't set up a command in Twitch, but it's just Enevan. I'm streaming to the Enevan channel on YouTube. more so than my my VOD channel. I think the Enervon channel is linked below in the Twitch stuff, I think. Honestly, I'm very unprepared. I should have prepared a lot more for this. That's on me. I forget things. I'm a little bit forgetful at times, you know. I'm just a little guy. It happens sometimes. But yeah, so I want to try and do that this year, see if it does work out well. I might even try to TikTok too, but I don't know if RP stuff is going to be good for TikTok or not, to be honest with you. I don't really know, because like the whole vertical canvas thing, I don't know how that's going to work out. That's going to require like a lot more experimentation on my part to try and get it working perfectly right, which, yeah, I don't know how easy that's really going to be for the most part. But, you know, we'll see how it all kind of plays out all together. In my view, I see no reason why you shouldn't do multi-streaming. Like, if you can do it, you may as well, you know. It kind of broadens the audience a bit, you know, kind of, you know, lets people enjoy the stream from their preferred platform. You know, like, if you do prefer the player on YouTube, you can go to the player on YouTube and watch from there. Or, you know, if you like the chat interactions, like the emotes and stuff, you can come to Twitch instead. I will say, for the people that are watching on YouTube, I do have the Twitch link down in the description. I think it's down there on YouTube, I think. I gotta be honest, I'm not really too sure. I'm not super familiar with the YouTube stuff. I mainly have watched Ray and Leslie on YouTube, and yeah, I think the description's down there. I think it is still down there. I know Twitch has definitely been messing up with their UI stuff lately. Like, for some reason, the title was up here for a little bit, like 2009 YouTube for some reason. I think that's fixed now, but I really don't know what they're thinking. Like, it's just kind of universal at this point. You put the title, like, down here. That's just kind of how every website does it these days. Like, hell, even TikTok does that for the most part. They get the title of the video, like, towards the bottom of the player. So I don't know why they moved it, like, up there for that little bit. It was very, very, confusing for the most part. But yeah, so this year, definitely one thing that I want to do is try and do the more multi-stream and stuff. There's a few other things that I want to try as well. But, you know, in terms of, let's say, like, New Year's resolutions, I am trying to be a bit more consistent with the streams. It's been a little bit difficult over these last couple months because of two little hell beings that I've been looking after. They're lovely, but they can definitely get in the way a lot, and they do not like me staying up for too long, because they then start destroying everything in the apartment, or just, you know, sitting on the keyboard, sitting on the mouse. I love them, but they can be, you know, a little bit of a disturbance for the most part. But they're going back over to my sister's probably in about a week or so, roughly then. But my goal is to ideally be streaming like from 2 p.m. to ideally like midnight plus in the UK time. So I'm aiming for like 8 to 10 hour streams every day. That's one of my New Year's resolutions. And also, another New Year's resolution as well, which kind of ties into the multi-streaming sort of thing, is I want to do some more community things this year. Like, I want to try and organize some more like community days with you guys. Like, you know, we just kind of play, you know, community games, you know, Jackbox, Fall Guys, Web Fishing, stuff like that. Just like maybe one day every month or one day every like 2 weeks, we just get together and just play some games, you know. I think it could be a fun thing to do. And it kind of forces me to try and do more variety as well, which again is something I'm always trying to get a bit better with, but you know, it's not exactly the easiest of things sometimes. But I want to try and do that. And there's some other things I'm thinking of too. Like, you know, maybe some merch things potentially. Gonna see how things go. But that's kind of like the general like New Year's resolutions for me. Be more consistent. That's going to be a big thing. Like, especially when it comes to sleeping schedules as well. I'm slowly but surely improving. But the snooze demon still gets me some days. That's the biggest thing for me to overcome when it comes to my sleep schedule. Is just making sure that I don't go snooze, which is a very difficult habit to get out of. I will fully admit, it is not a very easy habit to get out of. You know, you think, oh yeah, just, you know, 10 more minutes, I'll be fine. Then, you know, it's like 2 hours later sometimes, and you don't feel any better for it whatsoever. The fool of the snooze demon is you think you're going to be feeling more rested from snoozing. You never do. You feel just so much worse. And hopefully I can kick that habit. It's definitely a habit that's kind of been a bit rough for a while now. But yeah, I hope y'all have had a lovely New Year so far. I hope you've been keeping to your resolutions. If you haven't, don't beat yourself up about it. It happens sometimes. You know, your resolutions don't need to be solved like within the first week of the year. And hell, you can break it at one point, but you can always try and recover too. There's nothing in the rulebook that says you can't go back to your resolutions after you've broken them. It's all about, you know, just trying your best. That's what the resolutions are about. It's not like this, you know, super strict thing. It's more so just about personal goals. And one day not doing the personal goal doesn't really break the personal goal, you know? It's something you kind of just slowly build yourself towards. But I hope y'all been having a lovely new year too. Today we are doing some more good old Max, as we typically do. But there is another thing I want to mention as well. I mentioned this a couple streams ago, but on the 13th of this month, like 10 days? Not next Monday, but the Monday after, I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch, which is going to be the first time that I've ever had the opportunity to do so. So that's going to be fun. I think what we're going to do is most likely Outer Wilds, because I've been meaning to do a playthrough of that game for like such a long time, and it's always been recommended to me too. Especially after we did Enigma of Fear, everyone said that that game was very similar to Outer Wilds, like, you know, kind of like thematically and stuff like that. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to give a good go at that game and see how it goes. I think it'd be pretty fun. It's one that has actually genuinely been on my list for like such a long time, like both on stream and off stream too. But I always, you know, forgot. I'm, you know, just a teensy little bit forgetful sometimes, but you know who isn't? You know, we all have those little times where we just kind of like forget. It happens, you know. Best not to beat yourselves up about it, is what it is. But that's one thing that's going to be happening this month that should hopefully go good. I'm looking forward to see how that goes. And also just a reminder as well for those who haven't been here before, and also for the YouTube audience. At the moment, I do have a little donation thing in YouTube. I do have the donation link below, and same with on Twitch as well, is just down below. It's simply just because a few bills came through that I wasn't really expecting, and with the cost of the cats as well, some things kind of caught up with me. And you know, anything you can give is much appreciated. It's nothing like super serious. It's just, if you can give, it is very much appreciated. It helps me out a ton. So, you know, just if you can, appreciate it. If not, it's no biggie. You guys just being here is more than enough. But also, let's start off the day with our connections. I'm trying to make this a consistent thing because I'm trying to use my brain more. And you know what better way to use your brain more than with connections? I think we'll do like, because we usually solve these pretty quickly, I think maybe 4 a day will be good. Kind of gets the cogs in the brain turning just like that little bit better. I say a little bit because it, you know, is only a little bit. There's only a few cogs that can turn in the first place. But let's see. So Paradise, I think these are all connected. The one thing in for these 3 is that it's the connection is probably like a term of phrase for something that's like above all else, you know, like, oh, bliss. Hold on. Is that right? States of elation. That's it. That's exactly the word I was going for. Then Iceland, Finland, Sweden, Denmark. Boom. There we go. What about the rest of this? So I'm thinking Mark and Nick, obviously that's going to be connected. Those are names. Chip is technically a name too. But what about the rest of it? I've never heard anyone refer to themselves as Auto. There's Otto, but not Auto. Semi? I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to themselves as Semi. Sub. Scratch post. Sub? Is it maybe like shortenings of words? Nope, okay. Post Malone? Nope, okay, I've got 2 mistakes remaining. Maybe, I mean, in terms of is this the start level? No, this isn't the starter level. It just kind of is randomized every day is the way that it works. Hey Phil, thanks for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful funding emotes, courtesy of Phil. Appreciate the support. So auto and semi, that can be like car things. Post sub? Common prefixes. Okay. Why not? I guess I knew that. Mark, Nick, Scratch. So what's the connection between these four? Small imperfections. Oh. Oh, okay. That does actually kind of make a little bit of sense there. I just thought they were names. I guess Mark and Nick are just small imperfection names. Okay, game 2. We got the first one. We got a complete 4 to get the cogs really turning. What else we got here? I-L-A-O-K. Wait, are these just like 2-letter words? Is it that simple? State abbreviations. Okay. I'm assuming that's American states. I don't know those. I genuinely do not know those. But okay, you know, if it works, it works. I just thought like 2-letter words. I guess it still kind of worked too. Play, run, drink. I'm thinking like things people do on the playground. On them phones with the screen. Nope, okay. What about run, rapid, quick, swift? Oh, come on, those are connected. Those are like fast. That's what that means. Unless instead of run, it's express. Cinnamons for fast. Okay, fair enough. Hawaii, Louisiana, Massachusetts, Oklahoma. Okay. As Dumbles would once say, okay. Must be from Oklahoma. So we also got spoon. No. Play, run, drink. Wait, maybe because the fox, is it like the dog runs over? No. Can't be S words because there's only 3 of those. Them kids always be on them screens too. Spoon. Spoon, lining, screen. Drink? Fox? Oh. Silver fox, silver lining, silver screen, silver spoon. Okay, I thought that's just kind of cheating. The spoon one feels kind of cheating with that one. Because those are like sayings, whereas the spoon is just, it's a silver spoon. Like silver lining is, you know, like the silver lining of things. Silver screen is another name for movie screens. Silver fox is for a DILF. I feel like silver spoon is a bit of an outlier there because it's literally just silver spoon. That's a bit cheating. And then I guess we just have the rest of these two. Silver spoon is a term for being born rich. Oh. I'm keeping my outrage though. Even though I've got no information, I'm gonna go the YouTube reaction route and stand my ground, even though I'm wrong. Let's see. So, what have we got here? Wolf, eagle, bear, jaguar, animal. Oh, it really is that easy. Okay. Animal. Okay. We've got West, modern, Gothic, and neoclassical. Nope. Okay. Romanesque. Architectural styles. Okay. I mean, West is kind of an architectural style as well. Also, just don't give me any answers here. I want to try and figure out this stuff in my own brain. Ether, Minecraft mods. No. Erebus. Moot. Match. West. And what the hell is Themis? Hyperion, that's from Borderlands, I think. Yeah, what on earth is an Erebus? Erebus? I'm just gonna choose these words that I don't recognize. Yippee! Okay, that works. Obscure Greek gods. Okay, fair enough. I guess these are just the matching points too. Oh, yeah, the matching points, yeah. Matching, moot point, selling point, west point. Again, I feel like those are sayings, then it is literally just west point. Yeah, I would not have guessed that too. I literally was just pointing the ones that I didn't recognize the names of. Is the main school for US Army? Oh. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Let's do the last one. What do we got? Apple. Computer. Television. Them smartphones. Cinema. Cinema. Cinema? Cinema. Okay, that's good. We got Starbucks, Target, Subway, Apple. Those are brands. Famous brand logos. There we go. Alluring, gorgeous, exquisite Philadelphia. Damn it. Philadelphia. Radiant. There we go. Cinnamons for beautiful. Philadelphia's that too. Rio, Chicago, Munich, Philadelphia. Movie title cities. That feels really obscure though. I will admit, when it comes to this game, I just kind of guess for the most part. Like, I never actually come up with what the connection really is. I just see words that vaguely seem to fit together. I very rarely ever guess what the connection is. I feel like the game would be a lot harder if you did need to guess that. Okay, let's do one more. I feel like doing one more. We've got jazz. Well, how about, like, please delight. Gucci. That means good. And amuse? Nope, okay. I think Gucci, for the most part, is a brand more so than, you know, saying everything's Gucci. I think there's more a saying. Try the New York Times one? I think this is the New York Times one, I think. Connections Wordle, isn't that the New York Times one? I could have sworn that it's the New York Times one. Is the New York Times one harder? Because I obviously find this way too easy, of course. Wait, hold on. There's Flock, School, Pack, and Pod. Animal group names, perfect. I thought that looked good. Then Notorious B.I.G. Lux. Eat. I feel free to post a link, Shelby. I'll give it a go. Like I said, I'm trying to do these more brain games. Oxy Killer Notorious Tickle. Nope. Sometimes you gotta try random ones and hope for the best. Delight, please. I feel like delight and please are connected. It's like, you know, being happy. Then there's amuse. Ying and heat? I don't think that's the connection, is it? Nope, okay. I feel like these three are right though. Tickle? Make happy, okay. Again, I feel like tickle is a bit of an outlier there. That doesn't feel like it should be connecting the way that it does. Now this one's harder. Bucks, Heat, Jazz, Nets, Foxy, Gucci, Notorious B.I.G., and Killer. Oh. Wait, maybe I'm actually onto something with... Is it like artist names? Prefixes? Like Gucci, Notorious, Killer... Oh, damn it. What was it? What was the answers to this one? I don't think I can actually check to see what the answers were. It doesn't seem to tell me. What was the connection here? I was cooking top 4 basketball teams. Okay, yeah, I was never gonna get that. I was never gonna get that. I consider that a mulligan. That doesn't count. Hold on, let me try this other one though. Connections. Okay, let's give this a go. Yeah, I was not winning that basketball one. Want a hint? No, I'm good. Okay, create groups of 4. Buck, luck. Okay, there's nothing else that goes with that. I thought it was going to be uck names. Clam, oyster. Moral, smacker? Damn it. Okay. I thought that it was... Wait, hold on. What? Whole soul buck luck. Damn it. Okay. I gotta stop choosing ones that rhyme, because that doesn't seem to work. But I feel like oyster clam, moral, and... Arch? All, smack, heel... These are, like, seafood stuff. Stuff in the sea. That's what I'm thinking for this. Maybe we should try and simple this. So, single and soul. Then... That's like solo. But then there's nothing else that matches that. Oh, this is actually a lot harder. Luck, ball, button, belly, heel, arch, things on human beings? Damn it. There is hole. Okay, that was, I mean, you can see my thought process with that one. Okay, this is actually a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I only have one submission left and we haven't guessed a single thing right so far. There's a chance that I may be cooked here. I'm really trying to get the gears turning right now. What could this be? Single sticker belly button. Single. But one. Yeah, this is hard. There's so many words that go together, but it's not like they're connected in any sort of way. Okay, I think we just got to guess here. Ball, trumpet, heel, button. Submit. Damn it. Okay, so what was it then? Parts of foot. Oh. Oh. Okay. On that note, let's go into GCI. I'm embarrassed enough with that. We'll try again tomorrow. We gave it our best shot there, but we will try better tomorrow. Listen, we tried our best there. We tried our very, very best. That was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. That was probably the hardest out of all of them so far. But you know what? It's fine. We gave it our best shot, and sometimes you fail when you do that. We can't beat ourselves up about it. That was pretty difficult, to be fair. I think that one was pretty difficult, but we'll try tomorrow's one. At least we found one that's a little bit harder now that may pose a little bit more of a challenge. Alright, let's get started with the day, though. Let's head over to the bar and go see how the stock is doing. Let's go see. Also, in terms of updates on Max, I got a text last night that I wasn't around for, but Chatty texted me to call him, which I don't know if that's going to be a good thing or not. I guess I'll see if I can catch him today or not. And also from Sudi, please be careful. St. V is around and he is causing havoc. I'm assuming that Chatty wasn't texting me about that. Hopefully Sudi and Chatty have made amends, but I guess we'll wait and see. There's not much we can really do about that until, you know, we get a little bit more information. Let's head over to the bar. In terms of what we've got to do on Max today, we have the cocaine meeting happening later. That should be happening after Storm, unless they've changed it and decided not to tell me about it. But theoretically, it should be happening after Storm. Then we also have the... Oh, excuse me, sir. Sorry. We also have the mailman stuff to get into today. So I have everything made for it now. Oh, this is already unlocked. I did not expect that to be unlocked. Let's see, how is the supplies looking? How's my moonshine? Okay, we're not selling the moonshine much, I'm realizing. I think we may have overpriced it just a tad bit. What I'm thinking is maybe like... maybe 2k would be better than 5k. Because we still make a decent profit off of it. Because we paid... how much did we pay for it? We paid... calculator. We paid 6,000. And we get 8 bottles from it. That equals... we need to charge over 750 to be able to make a profit from it. So I think like 2,000. That's like almost double profit. I'd say that's pretty reasonable. I think 5k was just too scary for too many people. Also, a lot of our money's missing. I'm gonna bank on the fact that Sudi has it. There's like probably 20,000 missing here right now. Worrying. Actually, more than that, because we had this all filled to the top, which is going to be 30k. That's like over 30k, because that's double that. Then we had some in here too, but I don't know what happened to that. I'm going to just go on a limb and say that Sudi has it, hopefully. If not, then uh-oh. I mean, there is a lot of people with keys to this place, so really it could have been anyone. I'm hoping it wasn't Ember. She's been a good bartender so far. But we probably should come up with a better money system in general than, you know, just keeping it behind the bar. A safe might be better, actually. Getting a safe that only Max and Sudi have access to might be a good idea. Alright, so everything's good in there for now. Oh, actually, hold on. How is the moonshine box looking? Because it wasn't looking too hot, if I remember correctly. How is that looking? Ooh, 19%. Okay. So we may need to open that. Because when we open that, all the bottles will be at 100%. Hell, even these bottles are going down a little bit in quality. Okay. Yes, what I'm thinking is that we should sell for 2k. I think that's a little bit more reasonable. A little bit more, like, realistic for the most part. You know, hopefully more people will be willing to buy it that way. Like, sure, it's probably worth 5,000, but people might not want to spend $5,000 on alcohol, you know? 2,000, I think, may be a bit more reasonable. I think lowest I'm willing to go down to is 1,500. Because then we're making exactly double the amount that we paid for it per bottle. Which, you know, is pretty reasonable. I just want to make sure that we can still make some money here. Hopefully. Have to kind of wait and see. Let's go into the town and get some food real quick. And park. Me and Sudi actually did come up with a deal with the sandwich shop, by the way. So now we should be able to get some food for the bar more consistently. Which will be good. Let's see how much gas did Sudi leave me. Okay, it's full. That's good. Let me just get this repaired to repair the windows. Look at that moonshine. I mean, I needed to test how the moonshine was, and it is strong. Like, the effects of moonshine is exactly what I was hoping for. It just gets you pissed drunk. Like, to the point where you're passing out if you have more than 3 sips. Like, full-on pass out, you go blind temporarily. It's exactly what I wanted from it, because that's exactly what moonshine was like in 3.02. From the few times that Max tested it. So it's good to see that the highest quality moonshine is exactly like that. It's just like Max's product back in the day. Okay, this is needing a lot more repairs than I thought. That's fine. Let's head into town, go get some food, and we also need to start printing some flyers. So I'll show you guys what the flyer looks like. Let me just get this moved over there. There we go. And boop. Okay, this is needing a lot of repairs. I was expecting maybe 1 or 2 of these, not like 5. What has Sudi been doing with this thing? She better be driving the speed limit. There we go, fully repaired. Oh, didn't use too much of the toolset either. Also, why do I have a bullet on me? I have one singular salvage .45 ammo on me. Made from salvage materials. Where did I get that from? Someone hand that to me? That seems like the sort of thing someone would hand to me. Okay, I'm just going to replace one of these with that. I could probably get rid of this turbo at this point. Don't think we're ever going to be able to repair those. And again, it might be worth keeping just in case for the future. Also, I was going to show you guys what the flyer looks like, but I think someone took it. I think I gave it to Mumbles and he took it. On the bright side, though, we do actually have funding for the the mail stuff. We have 150k that was given to us by Mumbles to fund the mail things. Which is good, because that's basically going to cover all the printing costs and everything. And technically cover the car as well. We should be good to get started with it. In fact, it gives us even more money to buy, like, other people cars if we do hire on more people. Like, you know, if we get any more employees that we want to bring on, we can go get them their own truck to go drive around in. Once we get going, though, the goal of today is to get that stuff at least started. Like, handing out the flyers and everything. We might do that before Storm. I have to see how things kind of go. I say first we just head off to the food court. Also, I really hope this snow goes away soon. The snow has definitely overstayed its welcome just a tiny little bit. I miss being able to see color. I can't see anything. I miss things being green and sandy colored. I don't care about the performance of driving. I don't really see too much of an effect with that. It's just the aesthetics. The snow aesthetic is cute for a while, but into January, not so much. Though we are expecting snow here in the UK over the weekend. So maybe able to experience that IRL too, potentially. I just wanted to go back to how it was. We've had enough of snow for now. As pretty as it may seem, it's not really good for the long term. Just gonna have a nice little sip of water. Making sure to stay hydrated, as I hope you're all doing as well. Always important to stay hydrated, no matter the weather. Cold or warm. Let's go. Hopefully somewhere's open. Usually you can pretty much rely on... What's it called? The noodle shop. The noodle shop is always the most consistently open one. Oh god, it's still got snowstorms too. Okay, that's perfectly fine. But first I'm going to stop by the Liquid Library because I need to get some books printing. Because unfortunately the book printing process takes a while. So we're just going to slap some stuff in there, then go collect it afterwards. But I've got everything sorted now. I've also got the references on me too. So we don't need to make that. Just need to pop the supplies in the printer. Which is another thing that we got funding for from Mumbles 4. Is so that we can print the books. Print the books, buy the packages, buy the vans, all that stuff. Yeah, it seems like most forecasts are forecasting snow in the UK at the moment. But it's always unknown till the day. It's very rare that we ever get snow around here. Like, very, very rare. Like, pretty much like once every 4 or 5 years. Okay, I'm good. It's relatively rare. Get parked up. Try and not crash into anything in the snow. See our old beautiful home, now abandoned. Look upon my works, ye mighty yet despair. Still do miss this place though. I think if things don't work out in Grapeseed for one way or another, I think we'll just move back down here instead. If things don't work out, kind of hinging on how the stuff ends with Sudi. How her relationship with the clowns kind of go. Let's make like 30. 30 should be more than enough for now. Boom. There we go. Still be interesting to see. Snow's one of those things that's exciting to begin with, but after like a week, you're kind of sick of it. Hell, even more so than less than a week sometimes. Like when I had to walk into town for work, I hated the snow because they never salted the pavements. The roads were okay, but everything else was just complete ice. And even the side of the roads were pretty icy too. It was not fun. I'm also not the best when it comes to not slipping. Like my shoes very rarely ever have the best grip on them, so I'm very prone to slipping. And I don't like slipping, it's not fun. I don't think anyone likes slipping. Item, there we go, ink. Slap the reference in there, boom. And let's do it on this one too. And... oh, ink, paper, and book reference. I mean, it's difficult not to slip on ice to begin with. But for me, if it's even like remotely icy, it is just slip, go fast, slip and slide, die. Well, not die, that's a bit of an extreme. But you know, you get what I'm saying with that. It ain't fun. It sure as heck ain't fun. Here we go, let's add a name to the yellow pages just in case. So how many people are around right now? Honestly, that's some good numbers for EU Storm. That's actually kind of promising. I was curious how this next week was going to be, like this month, in terms of server population. Okay, so yeah, that's going to take a minute. We'll just leave that be. Now that the holidays are done and everything, I think like a lot of the games people are playing are kind of teetering off too. I think WoW is slowly but surely teetering off now. So it'll be interesting to see how the server population does this next month. I'm hoping it'll be good. Because more people in the server means more potential customers at the bar. Potentially. And potentially some more people for the post stuff too. Alright, that's printing. Let's go over to Senior Buns. I thought we may as well get it printing now because there's a chance we may get taken hostage at Senior Buns. That's going to take some time anyway. And by the time the hostage situation's done, most of it will be printed. Thinking smartly here. Smartly. I got those connection brains turning. By being smart. Let's pop on over. I think the mail stuff could be fun once we get it going. Just need to get it going. The idea for the mail stuff is it's a way for me to be a bit more goofier on Max. It's a bit difficult to be goofy at the bar at the moment. But mail stuff I'm hoping we be a bit goofy with. Because, you know, I do like being a bit goofy. Having, you know, little silly moments here and there. I think it's fine. Kinda need that sometimes. There we go. Though Yuckles is good for that too. There's no point going after people for taking people hostage. It's just part of the server. It's kind of like a game mechanic in the server a lot of the time, to be honest. There's no point getting mad at it because if you do that, you're going to be mad at everyone in the server. It's just part of life in the city for the most part. Is you get taken hostage. There's really nothing you can do about it. It is just kind of how it is. Oh, park on up. That's kind of how it's always been, though. It's different if you get taken hostage from, like, you know, gang territory and stuff like that. But at a public space like this, it's gonna happen. It's part of life of being a civilian. You just kind of gotta accept it. Oh, let's see. Can we grab some food? The sandwich shop isn't... Actually, hold on. Was I added to the sandwich shop? I'll go test that in a second. We just wait. Hello. Would it be possible to get 2 combos today, please?
Of course.
Wait, how many?
Ready for you to pay. 2 combos.
There we go. Always reliably open this one. Ooh, perfect.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Hey, Max. How's
Hey,
it
hey.
going?
Going good. How about yourself?
Chillin'. I totally forgot that I was supposed to come up north. I just haven't been, like, awake, you know?
That's all good. I've kind of been MIA last couple of days too.
Oh, you've been busy?
Yeah, just, you know, New Year's stuff.
That's good. How was New Year's? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well. Nothing really too exciting. Haircuts and whatnot.
Oh, well, I mean, I hope you did something fun, you know?
Yeah, same old, same old.
What else have you been up to?
Primarily it has just kind of been the bar stuff for the most part. Looking into maybe getting into mail as well. Like, you know...
Getting into what?
Delivering mail. I guess it sounds different if I don't say the delivering
Something
part.
like that? You can do something like that?
Yeah, I'm looking into it. You know, just
Oh,
deliver letters,
interesting.
deliver parcels to people.
Okay.
Flyers.
That's
Just getting some
cool.
flyers made at the moment.
Okay. I did that one idea that I showed you that I wanted to do. I think I'm going to do some prototypes, Dr. Dino.
About what?
You haven't seen it?
I don't think I've seen it, no.
I twatted out.
Let's have
Hold
a look, see.
on. Let me send you it personally.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I
Some
want to
art
see
pieces.
that maybe, you know, if I do a couple and people want them, you know, maybe I can talk to Nino about possibly getting, you know, flash trading cards kind of thing.
There's no harm in trying. There's the,
Yeah.
what's it called? The mall's opening up soon too, right?
Yeah, I heard
You'd always
about
get a
that.
stall for that.
Yeah, true. You're not wrong.
Like an
hope
artist
something
stall at a
comes of it.
convention.
An artist stall. That'd be interesting.
I think it's
Who
worth
knows?
giving it a try. I believe it should be
Yeah.
open soon, from what I've heard.
I haven't really heard much about it, to be honest. All I know is that there's going to be some sort of food stall thing.
Yeah, I'm curious how that's
That's
going to
about it.
work. 'Cause
Yeah.
if there's no goober or anything there, or ways to cook food, I think it's going to be a little bit more difficult.
Jasper seems to think that they're going to be stalls that function, but I don't know.
I don't think that's going to be the case. My guess is
I
going to
don't either.
be like
Make the food here, take it there.
locations. Yeah, it's
Yeah, more
locations
than
more so
likely.
than anything else.
Possibly. We'll see.
Yeah, it's one of those things you just kind of got to wait and see how it turns out.
Yeah, but I think that if it is going to be one of those situations, I don't think it's going to pop off like they're expecting it to.
I don't
Maybe
think
for
so
a bit,
too.
but
Like,
I just don't.
people want the farmer's market back, but they don't remember what the farmer's
Yeah.
market was like.
I
It
heard
was
about it.
dead.
I heard about it.
Yeah.
Jordan said that it was popping off at the start and then it died quickly.
Yeah, it died within like the first month, I'd say.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
that's
pretty
they
much what he
had
said.
food there that you couldn't. Well, you couldn't make it there, but at least they had food there. I feel like if the
Mhm.
food stalls aren't going to be open up there, it's going to die. That's the only way I
Yeah.
can see it maybe working.
I agree with you. Excuse me, sir, are you okay?
Is this Eliana?
Is this Rye?
What happened to your hair?
What do you
Face
mean what
up, by the
happened?
I
way.
wonder when the mall is
It's all
supposed to be
baked, it's all baked.
opening.
I don't even have hair. It's been shaved, remember?
Oh,
I
No,
personally
I'll
think it's
bake
just too late into
every
the
day.
service cycle for anything
Wig.
like the mall.
oh, nice wig.
Thank you.
Yeah. How you been?
What happened to your
Like,
hair? It grew.
technically,
The
look
grass,
different.
around this
it does
time is
that.
when the
Yeah,
farmer's
you look a
market
lot
was
different.
Good or
open
different
up
bad?
in 3.0.
You don't.
But I
look
feel
like
like the like 4.0's got a lot quicker than 3.0 did.
Okay, he ran off. All right. All right.
Fair enough.
Interesting. Sorry, what were you saying?
It's just mall stuff, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just see how it works
I hope
out.
that it is successful because it'll give people things to do, you know. But I'm not so sure.
Yeah, you can't guarantee it, unfortunately. It is just kind of how it is.
Yeah, I agree.
See how it works out for the most part. Hope for the
Try
best,
not to
but
be
you know,
negative about it, you know. Yeah.
being
hoping.
realistic too.
Mm-hmm.
Like food stalls don't have any incentive to be there, then they're probably not going to be there. Like you
True.
got Goober and stuff here.
Yeah.
Not sure if
But
you'll have
even
that up
Goober
there.
is dead. I'm gonna be honest with you, Max. Goober's
Really,
dead
Goober's
too.
dead too. How's things
Yeah, I
been here
think
at the
people just do
stall?
money deliveries now.
Oh right, I guess it's
Yeah.
probably easier.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it was a concern back then, but I feel like now it's just everybody just wants to do a freaking money run and call it a day.
Oh right,
Yeah.
that's a shame. That's kind of the main way we've got money here.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's not like bad. It's just, I feel like it's not the issue isn't, you know, people just come to the stall, order in bulk and just don't come back, you know. So it's
Mm.
and there's not a lot of people around, right? So
Yeah, it's been very quiet, and that has always been an issue of people buying in bulk for their friends and everything.
yeah. Yeah.
I've always thought
Yeah.
the food should last like maybe an hour at most outside the food court.
Mhm. Keeps them coming back.
It was way worse back in the day because the farmer's market food lasted 3 days,
Damn.
and people could also
That's
get
long
it.
Period.
You know, if they had the code for it, they could just get it.
Yeah.
You know, no cost basically except for the material. It was, you know, very flawed. The farmer's market. People ruined
Yeah.
it.
I don't
That's the
see
reason.
stalls getting better, to be honest. Like I do know that they
Mm.
improve stuff. It's quicker to do things now,
Oh, that's good.
but
I feel the time has passed.
nobody wants a food stall job. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well,
Like that's what Jasper struggled with too. Nobody wants to work at stalls. It's just
mean-
the only stall that's functioning is Big Dog Noodles. It's literally it.
it's not the most
like,
exciting of
full-blown all the time.
jobs.
It's not. It really isn't. Hello.
Yeah,
how's
it
it
is a
going?
shame.
Hello. Oh, hi,
What can I
Max.
get you?
Happy New Year.
Hey, happy New Year.
Can I get 10 waters again?
Mhm.
I miss
Doing
you
good, bud?
here.
Yeah, you know, doing some other stuff.
Yeah, it's always good to get out and see the
Over
snow.
there?
I'm hoping the snow's gone soon, though. I'm kind of tired of it. I miss being able to see greenery up north.
Oh, is it not green up north?
There you
It-
go.
it's just white.
Enjoy.
Everything's white.
Oh.
But there's no blizzard up north, right? Because I've
Yeah, is there a
driven up there.
blizzard?
It
'Cause
happens
that's
from
like
time to
it's blizzard.
time.
Yeah.
The blizzards
do you
still
still
do
get
happen.
Do you get sandstorms still in Sandy?
Nope, it's only the blizzards. I haven't
Oh,
seen a
okay.
sandstorm.
That would be like a crazy sand bliss.
Sand blizzard. That'd just be you.
That'd
You
be
can't see anything.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
the
can see
blizzards are
anything.
kind of like that already, to be honest.
Yeah, I just got pulled over and I was like, they're like, you ran red lights. I was like, bruh, how
Can't see
did you
them.
even see the lights?
You can't see anything.
Yeah, it is just blinding out
Yeah.
there for the most part. I just want. I mean, Christmas is over. I'm tired of the snow. I just want the greenery. I don't care about the
I
slipping in the
don't
snow.
mind the snow. The driving and the blizzards make it worse.
Well, I don't like
Mm.
how like you slide. So I was just sliding when I did that delivery.
Yeah, brakes are
Yeah.
already bad as is with most
Mhm.
cars, and then adding that on top definitely does not help.
I'm lucky to have the car that I have right now that's able to drive through the snow. I'm gonna say that honestly.
Yeah, I kind of limit my snow driving for the most part. Hey, Zoe.
All right, let me do the delivery and I'll be back. Thank you guys.
Well, lock. Yeah. You see, you get like one goober customer every
Yeah.
3 hours.
I think it's just people, you know, short attention spans and everything, I guess.
Yeah, and they can't
it-
be asked to go back and forth, right? Because they'd rather do
Yeah.
something else.
Doing the same thing. Oh, I mean, it's the same issue with the stalls here, you know. Most
Yeah.
people are criminals, and most of the time there's something more exciting to do than that. Like, why stand here when you can go do a roof run or get a police chase of some sort?
I don't think so. Like I do crime, but like I'd rather be at the food stall. I just wish it would be
Oh.
more popping, you know? People don't want to
Mm.
come here.
I wonder why it
They
is.
have no reason to. It's a go 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 mode.
I always thought this place would work better if we did have like proper seats. Like, proper seating areas people could sit down, not just these weird curved
You
benches.
know, where people can set up dates. True.
Yeah, I think that would help out quite a bit. I think
That and
this
somebody
being
was
hostage
telling me-
central doesn't help either.
What do you mean cost? I don't know what that means. I don't English.
People get taken
My
hostage
English
here
is
all the
not that-
time.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah, people come here
Yeah.
first to look for hostages.
yeah. You're not
Come on,
wrong.
Sam.
Yeah, but to be fair, nobody has the guts to take anyone from Big Dog Noodles or Hydrate. So if it's any
Yeah.
other stall, they will definitely. Yeah.
It's more so the customers, I think, worry.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I need to see if I have keys to paradise.
Okay,
Business.
getcha. Oh, it's terrible. I'm gonna be
Finley
honest, Sean,
said that she was
food
going to
stalls
get
are
it
dying.
for us. I do wish that Senior
Wow.
Buns was more of a hub area. It's sad that it never became
Well, I mean,
one.
where do I start? I mean, Max's experience that he needs, he knows. It's like people will come here or order in bulk, don't come back, stock up their houses, you know, so they don't have to come here. And then, you know, people don't do Goober anymore. All the stalls relied on Goober, and you know,
How come people don't do
it's-
Goober?
I don't know. It's not the
Mm.
same. It's more dead. There's less people waking up, hence less customers. You'll stand here for
Mm.
hours on end, and you'll only see 5 people.
Yeah, a lot of
Right.
people have their own stalls as well, where they just get their own food instead. Also,
Yeah.
go to
That's
the
always very fun.
hell. I've even
Like,
seen people go to
I
Senior
stand here-
Buns when there's people at the stalls.
Okay, that's
Two
insane.
reasons why I stand
You
here,
know.
despite how
That's
dead
just
it
cat
is.
boy.
Number one, if I get any moment to talk to somebody and interact and meet someone new, it's perfect.
I'll always call out
Number
the
two,
G6s that used to do
it's
that.
the fact that if you don't open up, people will at some point starve. You'll see a twat out saying, "Why aren't the stalls open?" You know what I'm saying? So you just stand here hoping that somebody's gonna pop by because they need something.
Yeah.
Again, that kind of runs into the issue that we were talking
It
about
is
last
what it
stream,
is.
where
What
everyone's
you gonna
kind of
do about it, you know?
self-sufficient in the way in the server, which isn't a good
Yeah.
thing.
What
You know,
can I
most
get ya?
gangs have a stall that they go to their stalls to get food in, rather than go to
Can I
someone
get
else's stall
4
that is
cold
open.
brews, and then let's do.
I don't have cupcakes. Abracadabra renewed ownership, and you know, they don't have a functioning menu yet.
Oh, got
okay.
you.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah, it
do
is
4 cold brews, and
a little rough. I'd say that's probably one of the biggest issues in 4.0 is the fact that people can be self-sufficient.
4 OG's orders.
I do wish that it was a bit different. I do hope they kind of go more towards that in 5.0.
All right.
I think
swipe right there.
whitelists are the big thing with that, though. You need the whitelist so people don't become self-sufficient. I don't know how it is in the criminal world, but from what I've at least
How you doing, Max?
observed, is that a lot of it is you can do yourself. I've been pretty alright. Keeping myself busy.
There you
That's
go. And
Thanks,
there you go. Enjoy 'em.
How's the bar?
Our bar's going good, you know. We've got some shine up
Somewhere
there now
to
since it is legal.
Yes, please.
Coming up.
With some strong top shelf. We've got strong alcohol now since it is legal up there.
Swipe right there.
Ooh, oh, that's right.
Yep, we've got the best
Oh,
you can
that's
get.
gotta go crazy.
It is. I tried it. 1 gets you completely drunk. 2 has you falling over. 3 has you blacking out. And that's for,
There
you
you
get 8
go.
sips per bottle.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Yeah, so it is. One bottle will get you completely wasted to the point where you won't even remember where you are. It's good. It's good stuff.
That's great. I'm gonna have to head up there next time you're open and get a sip or two.
Yeah, feel free to stop by. It's some good stuff.
Oh yeah. All right, you guys take it easy, all right?
Take it
You
easy.
too. Stay safe.
You too.
I mean, hopefully things will improve. You know, I will say it seems like more people are out and about today, at least compared to last month.
I don't know. I was around for a short period of time yesterday. It was popping off more than it was today.
Was that like
So
this
I
time, or
can't
was
really
that
say
like?
that. Yeah, during
Ooh,
these
okay.
hours. Yeah, it could be because it's Friday.
Yeah, it could be that. I mean, you never know. It could be like multiple different things.
Yeah,
Just gotta keep trying the best that we can do.
yeah.
Things may change, but I don't have my hopes for that more. Try not to be doomer about it, but
I'm trying not to be
realistically-
like negative. Like I feel like people think I'm negative when I speak on this stuff, but I'm just being honest and realistic. You know, I just don't like to sugarcoat shit.
it very much depends on how they're gonna run it. Like they need to it's not gonna just be open. That's it. They need to work to make it into a hub. Like just opening it and have people there isn't gonna make people go there. The mayorship is
And
gonna
just
have
like
to work to
anything,
get people
right?
there.
Like just like anything that's like started in the city, if it's even if it's popping off, people get burnt out way too quick, overexcited. Something opens up, they're just kind of like, oh my god, I can't stop, and they, you know, grind it out, and then eventually they're kind of like, okay, now what?
Yeah, I mean the tuna shop was like
So-
that. Everyone was so
Yup,
excited
the
for that
tuna
for like
shop
2
died
days.
within like 3 days.
Yeah.
It was
I mean,
terrible.
in my opinion, that's an issue of people not owning those places. Same with Mosley's. A lot more
Yeah.
interesting if people actually own them and ran them. I mean, hell,
Yeah,
Senior
you're
Buns
not
is
wrong.
the same with that too.
Yeah, Senior Buns was busy today.
Really?
Arnie and Shlomi and a couple of other dudes were up there, you know, having fun, singing, creating jingles for Senior Buns and getting
Huh.
customers, and it was pretty cool to see.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's I guess wait and see. I think the location of the mall is going to be an issue too. It's kind of
Oh, that's
too
one of
far out the
things that I
way.
said. You know what I think where they should have done it?
Where?
You know that a building on top of Legion that was under construction?
Hmm.
That finished up and there's like a water fountain area.
Yeah,
across
like
from where
above
you-
the
yeah.
bank.
Yeah, that would have been a really cool spot for like a food court and everything all together.
That would have been a lot more central. I mean, hell, just building it like attached to this or like the building across the street from here would have at least helped out a bit
Mhm.
more.
You're not wrong.
I feel the court center may as well be in Polito. It's really far away from anything else.
I think that's kind of the point. I think their aim was to kind of go closer towards the north. That way, the north kind of has something, but it's not that far north. You know, I think that's where the problem
it's
is.
still very city.
Yeah.
It's just not on the way to anything. It's not near
Mhm.
anything. It's not like you're going
Yeah, I
past and
agree
say
with
like, oh
ya.
yeah, I think I'll go there. You have to consciously
Yeah.
think to go there, which I think is
True.
going to be a bit of an issue.
Look, I think if there were houses that were owned in that area, people would be heading there.
Oh my
But
God.
since there isn't, that's
Yeah.
not going to be.
It is very limited.
I think. Hello? I think you.
Hey there, Junior.
Oh. There you go.
Hey Max.
How you
Love you.
doing? Love you too.
I've missed you, man. How have you been?
I've been good. I'm just kind of up north most these days.
I know, man. Gotta get you back down here, down south, mate.
Oh, I am doing something for that. I'm starting the mail company.
Ooh, what's that?
Basically, it's a post office. I'm starting the Grapeseed post office, but delivering to the entire city.
Sick. Love that.
Delivering letters, flyers, and packages.
Do you want any help with it?
I'm just kind of getting started right now. I've got the flyers printing at Liquid Library. I need to go pick those up in a minute. Key
Oh,
thing
speaking
first
of
is
those
advertisement.
printed. Hold on one sec.
Do you know what we're doing at Security, Max?
What you doing?
Have a look at my twat.
Hello, 10 more waters, please.
Let's
Sure
have a
thing.
look. See.
Swipe right there.
Oh, it may interest you, mate.
It's just a security team, right?
Hmm?
It's a
Oh,
security team,
excuse
right?
me.
Oh, yep. Sorry,
No,
sorry.
nothing to do with security, mate.
There you go.
Isn't it?
Marketing investment.
Oh.
So basically, it's gonna be like a group of business people and businesses who can all collaborate and help each other out in
Security
different
Serve
ways.
was a
Like,
security
if you
company.
need, more of a workforce, we got you. If you need someone to oppose for you, we got you. Need food and drink, we got you. Like any sort of business stuff, we'll just collaborate together and have an opportunity to expand and grow the business scene in Los Santos.
Okay, I think it's a good idea. Is that going to be linking a lot with the mall?
It's gonna play a big part in it, yeah.
Wish you best of luck with it.
Do you have any interest with, the mail idea, Max?
Like I said, still kind of getting that started right now. Can't say specifically if can or not.
Alright, well, I'm here for you, don't you? Like, anything you need, I got you.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Is
I'll
Frank's
help
on
you out,
fire?
man. You keep rejecting everything I try and put forward to you, man. Making me upset.
I'm an independent person. I like sorting things myself if I can sort them out myself.
I know.
I do appreciate the offer.
Yeah. It's just like there's two like proper business people in town, right? You and Johnny. Other than that, it's pretty much fucking it.
I mean, there is people out there trying. It's just not too easy to do.
Yeah, it ain't easy. I'll give them that. But yeah, it's good to see you around during these times. It's been a minute.
I try and get around. Trying to open up the bar more frequently too.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
Pretty good. We got some stronger drinks up there now.
Oh, you got your own stuff?
Our own, well, kind of our own stuff. Stronger stuff that, because of legislation, we're allowed to have now.
Ah, you got some moonshine up there, yeah.
It is strong.
Love that for you.
Strong stuff, that shine.
Wait, can you actually is it inappropriate for me to ask who your supplier is?
Don't think I can answer that.
Yeah, I thought as much.
I'm still learning the specifics on how all that's handled.
Yeah, it's like between me. Actually, no, I can't say that. I was going to say something kind of nuts, but yeah, good idea doing that because you've got a USP there, right?
USP?
Unique selling point.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just some strong drinks. The store stuff is good, but that is a whole nother level. It will legitimately make you blind.
Yeah. Can always just, get food from you and bring it up. It's just the issue is we don't have fridges, which, like, me being perfectly honest, you can get fucking guns which fucking make your car flip over, something out of, like, realistically Fortnite, but you can't plug in a fridge.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a deal made with the sandwich shop to get food up there.
Yeah, good man.
Yeah, the North could use some food.
It's just like me, running a food place for a bit in the Boss Dragon, especially in Grapesea, where there's, I'll be honest, you know it, right? There's less people up here in comparison to like in town,
yeah.
right?
a
It's
bit
just
more niche.
awkward because you don't know how much to order, and then food, goes bad a lot quicker.
Yeah, we're kind of going by ear at the moment, doing like 20 combos and then see how that goes.
Well, I wish you good luck. But me personally, I usually do 10 combos, and that's, me set, but you probably have a lot more resilience and patience than me.
Well, look, there's a lot of hungry clowns up in Grapeseed.
Ah, very good point, especially if you're doing it later on in the day. Good shout.
Exactly, they're consistent customer base.
Yeah, very true. And the best way to do it is just speak to different gangs and, EMS, PD, and see if you can just do them set combo meals every day.
Yeah, I mean, see how it goes. Nothing's going to go to waste, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well,
Right.
it's good to see you around during these times, mate. Do you like any bike, by the way? I bought a bike.
Yeah, very stylish. You can't go wrong with good BMX.
Mm-hmm. I thought BMX good. Would you say BMX your favorite bike, Max?
Not really. I kind of like the one with it has like a headlight in front of it. I forget the name of it. I think it's Scorcher. I like that one.
Is that still a pedal bike?
Still a pedal bike, yeah.
Is it got like mountain biking wheels?
No, it's regular wheels.
Is it for like triathlon sort of things?
No, it's just simple, just casually driving about.
Oh, I know the one you're on about. It looks like something your nan would cycle in.
Pretty much, yeah. I like it. Bit more simple.
Yeah, smart man. Right, I want to shoot and get out your hair, but it's good to see you. If you want any help with any business stuff, not that you'll need it, let me know, okay?
Will do.
All right, appreciate you, mate.
Good seeing you.
Bye.
Right, well, I probably best be out. Gotta go check on those books at the library.
Have fun. Oh, yeah, that's what I was about to say. The liquid library thing. Do you think when I do the artwork stuff, I should give a copy through the books that are printed?
I think having a physical copy is pretty good.
I have this done from the scrapyard, but it's so tiny.
Yeah,
I feel like maybe if I do a combination of
I mean,
things
I will
like
say,
that
it
and
does
the
look
book,
pretty good.
is it like clear enough? Because I feel it's so tiny.
The wording's a bit difficult, but the picture itself is
Yeah.
pretty visible. I would say the big wording's good, it's just the little wording kind of gets a bit crushed.
Yeah.
I think it looks
I don't know,
decent. Like when you
something
hand it
about
to
it.
someone too, I think it looks really good. That makes
Okay.
sense.
Right. I'll see what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'd say don't rule it out just yet. I think it'll work.
I hope I can manage to convince Nino.
Well, unfortunately, a lot of
Because
the
it'll
time it's
give
out of
something
his
a city
hands.
to kind of get excited about, right? Like for the whole trading thing,
Yeah,
collectibles.
I think he'll want to help as much as he can.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll see.
No harm in pitching it.
We shall see.
Alright, well, hopefully things pick up here soon.
Yeah, I'm not fussed. I still enjoy the thing. I still stand here to meet people, you know?
That's
I
a
think
good thing
the
about this place.
biggest problem is there's not enough people waking up as there were before, you know?
That'll always be an issue. Something that
Yeah.
we can't solve ourselves. But, you know,
Yeah.
we do what we can do to the best of our abilities. Lots
I
available
agree.
to us. I think
I do
going
be
more
like
creative
that.
routes is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, who knows, maybe this place will get fixed at some point.
Yeah. We'll
Maybe.
see.
Kind of miss when all the stalls were open. That, like, week period.
Same. I mean, look at Frank. Frank used to always be open. Now it's just poof.
Yeah, it's because a lot of these stalls rely on one person, and then when that one person's gone, it's just no one else. I think it was someone
Yup.
called Franks at Franks. He was there pretty much every single day. Kebab, you know,
and the
Jasper.
management changed.
Yep, management changed. I think he didn't work there anymore. The kebab shop with Jasper, once he stopped working there, it stopped being open frequently.
Well, I mean, Jasper said that he stopped working there frequently because his employees weren't working. He got burnt out where it was all on his shoulders. So,
Yeah, that's what I mean, though. A lot of these places stayed open because they had that one person keeping it open.
Yeah.
Now, you know, that one
Oh,
person.
by the way, Abracababra is officially under Jasper's name. That's why it's needing fixing up.
Hasn't it been with him for a while? I could have sworn he had it for a hot
was a
minute.
partnership and it was under somebody else's name. I think it was Alan.
Oh, okay.
So now it's switched to Jasper.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I know he technically owned the sushi shop for a bit, but then gave it to the people that own it now.
Yeah, Denzel.
Yeah. And again, I think
Yeah.
it kind of runs into a similar issue.
Everybody from the battalion moved to work there, but it's still not even open that much.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell them I can get them fish since I live in Grapeseed now, but no one ever reaches back to me. I know
it's
that's like the
Denzel
biggest
doesn't
thing.
wake up.
Yeah, this issue with a lot of these stools. I mean, is Slime Shack still open frequently?
I think the Slime Shack has a new owner.
Again?
I think. I'm not sure. I remember there was one day where the battalion and the one that Finley has now and Slime Shack went up all on the same day. And I know that they all got grabbed, but I'm not really sure if they run it the same people. I have no idea.
Right.
I haven't seen them in a hot minute, to be fair.
Well, I guess we'll wait and see. I just remember when I was
Yeah.
at the coffee shop, I used to see people run in there, grab food themselves, and run out all the time.
Oh, you don't even see anybody run in.
Really? You don't even see that anymore?
Nope.
What if maybe
Nothing,
their
not
farmers
a-
gave up?
Just like a ghost town.
But I don't blame people for giving up on farming. It's not the most exhilarating thing either.
I was excited for the pizza place. They also don't open up anymore.
I think they're more later in the day. Like very late.
be.
Because that's when
I
ADMC is
don't see
typically
them at
around.
all.
I mean, the taco shop's open relatively frequently too. Again, you know,
I
not
think
super
when they
duper frequently.
first grabbed it, it was around the clock though, because if you're saying it's a timing thing, I don't see them around during these hours anymore. Oh, one sec.
That's all good.
Hello.
Yeah, I think it's too late to fix anything, to be honest. I think the issues with places like this is a fundamental issue. It's not like one thing or another thing. Like, people get burnt out on farming, that's one thing. And people always get burnt out from working here. It's because those jobs are boring as hell. Like, you know, no one wants to log into an RP server to sit in a warehouse for like 5-6 hours a day, just getting, you know, farming ingredients. I mean, you know, it's kind of the same with working here too. Like, sure, you can talk to people, but it's still kind of lonely. Speaking from experience, you can be here for hours without a single customer. And even then, you don't get a very, like, riveting conversation. It's usually just kind of pick up your stuff and go. It's kind of just a fundamental issue with all of it. I will say Goober was good for that, but again, people more so go for the criminal side rather than the Goober side now. The Goober was good for getting more consistent customers because it tied in with the criminal stuff.
Max, I'm sorry. There's people here. If
It's
you're
all
trying to
good.
go, I don't want to keep you waiting.
It's all good. It's probably best head out, but it's good seeing you.
You too. I will, as soon as I'm not clocked in, I will come pass by the bar.
Alrighty, sounds good.
You stay safe.
You too. I'll catch you in a bit.
You too. Bye-bye.
See you. And also, I still believe that these stalls should rotate out more. I think that, again, that is another big issue. Also, have I been added to it? Not added to it yet, okay. That's fine. I feel like if people rotate out more, that would help with the burnout that happens at the food stalls. 'Cause the thing is, people will work there consistently for like a month or two, but, you know, after that month or two, you're kind of burnt out because it's just the same thing over and over. What the hell? What the hell is that? I just noticed that. What the hell is that? Huh. Okay. I guess someone failed the cargo ship or something. Pretty sure that's a cargo ship helicopter. Fair enough. You know, I think if there was more force rotating out, it would make people more motivated. Because then if you knew that you only had it for a limited set of time as well, I feel like people would be more inclined to make the most of it. It's the same thing with whitelist too. I think when it comes to whitelist, people should only have it for a limited set of time. You know, say someone is the class 2 connect for the city for like 2 months. Those 2 months, they're going to be making the most of it because it's a limited time. Then it rotates out to someone else. I find those sort of things just kind of help make the city feel more fresh over time. Rather than just kind of stale. Which is kind of where I feel a lot of the city is in right now. Is kind of a bit of a stale sort of mindset. Because things really haven't changed for like probably going on 6 months at this point. I mean, the food stalls themselves haven't really changed for like 8 months for the most part. Minus like 1 or 2 of them. Not good. Like stale and complacency kind of in a way. But hey there, King. I don't know. I really hope they improve on that sort of stuff in 5.0. The mythical 5.0. I do hope those sort of things are taken into consideration. In my opinion, no one should be able to hold those stalls for as long as they have been. Even if they are open consistently. Because what's to say another person that gets it won't also open it up consistently? At least then it'll help it feel a bit fresh for those people. Kind of forces people to try some other stuff. Hell, maybe make it like the mayorship. You know, every mayorship is when the stalls rotate out, and it's the new mayor that decides who gets what stall. It's something along those lines, maybe. Because that would give more power to the mayors. And also it means that someone's going to be looking at them so that they are actually working. Because at the moment, I don't know what the mayors really do for the most part. It's always just been one of those roles that is relatively limited. Let's go see our liars. They should hopefully be done now. Let's see. Oh, I just remember. I got to move them to the next section because there's a 2-step thing. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do 2 steps. I don't know. I have to kind of wait and see how things play out. I'd be more than happy to give my opinion on civilian stuff. I've got a lot of experience with it. But I'm also, you know, an idiot sometimes too. Some things are good in, like, theory and talking about them, but may not actually be good in practice. That's a very common thing too. Okay, let's move this all into here. Combine books. Boom. And boom. Combine the books here. And boom. And boom. There we go. Yeah, when is the mall supposed to be? I know that Nino has a website that has all that information on, but I always forget what the website is. I forget what it is. It's like gov.something. Or .gov something, I don't know. I think it is supposed to be open soon. Supposed to. No, since how long is this going to take to get this all binded? It's been like a minute. How long? Okay, it's like 1 book per minute. Okay. Maybe in there for a minute then. I think it's actually 30 seconds from what has been timed before. I want to go take my other car for a test drive. I haven't driven it for a hot minute. Yeah, I'll still. Hope you're having a wonderful day too. We're just kind of getting into the spring of things in the new season. 2025. I'm going to take this down to Mosey to get some wax on it. I do like this car. This is a very, very good business car. And it's actually probably better performance than our other car there. I always thought that if we do need money desperately on Max, I'd probably sell that car back there and then just drive this. This is still a good style car for Max. I'll go get some wax on it though. Very good business car. But the thing is, we don't really need money in particular for anything right now. Pretty much just to fund our business ventures more so than anything else. Ideally get another building too, so that we can move the farmers over there. That'd be the good thing. But I also know that's a very, you know, unrealistic ask. One day there'll be you know, more buildings, one day. A man can dream. Good. I should probably take this to the highway, because I'm actually kind of curious what the top speed is. I do think it is technically better than the other car. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I forgot we're entering the south side, so if there's any lag, that's the reason why. South side. I will say, I was actually expecting a lot more lag on stream with the multi-streaming stuff, but it seems to be going pretty smoothly. Again, we're not counting the south side. The south side is an outlier and will not be counted. I've always had issues in the south side. I think most people have headache issues in the south side. I definitely do not miss that aspect of the girl's house. You know, the whole being in the south side thing. Definitely don't miss that. Let's grab some. Ooh, 59mm. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm calm. I'm good. Let's see, you got some wax for me? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't see the turbo myself, can I? No, I can't. That's fine. There we go. Let's quickly get some wax on this bad boy. So it looks nice and shiny, like how I like my cars. We'll see what the day ahead of us has in store. I said, it sounds like Shiny wants to talk to us about something, but I don't really know what just yet. Part of me worries that it's something to do with Sudi, which will be interesting to see. I'll give that a nice little polish. I'm assuming if there was something to worry about, Sudi would have texted us, though. I'm hoping they've just kind of come to some sort of amends over the whole house burning down situation. So that's where the worry is. For those who don't know, Suli accidentally burnt down part of the funhouse, including the 2 chairs that were made for Chatty and Ray. Those also were caught in the fire and fixed up. I don't think the fixing up part really mattered. Okay, let's just get out of the south side. I need to get the heck out of here. Let's get this bad boy over to the highway. The radical highway. Go and stop and go. Hopefully it's not going to be too slippy. No clue what's happening there. Good and go. We should see after storm as well if we should be able to get ourselves some food from paradise. It'd be really handy if we could. Having some more consistent food at the stall at the bar will really help it out. I'm also thinking that we are going to reduce the price of the moonshine. I think 5k maybe was too much, even if though I do think it's worth 5k. I think maybe 2k is going to be a bit better. More reasonable, I think. Lowest I'll go is 1.5. Alright, let's test this on the highway. Just while the books are printed. Oh, it does get some decent speed. With no turbo in it too. Just if we ever did need to replace the car that we're driving at the moment. We did need to sell it at some point. I was showing this to Yuno at one point. He definitely was impressed with it. Impressing our cat boy, of course. Yeah, honestly, it's not too bad. Still a pretty decent car. Bit of a sleeper car for its price point. This is only like, I think, 60k? Which in this economy is barely anything. The economy's in shambles. I gotta think, the car that Timothy grinded for, the $1.3 million car, that's honestly not that much anymore either. I think if you put your mind to it, you could easily make $1 million in a week. Probably just from doing moonshine and bank robberies. Yeah, I always thought this car suited Max well. This is the car that I got with the money that we got from the girl's house when we sold it. That's the reason I got this car. But then, you know, the tuna shop came out and I fancied a tuna shop car because we're making some decent money in the coffee shop. So now I've got the tuna shop car too. The tuna car. I've always liked this one. It's a very good business car. In terms of sports classics, I think this is really as close as we can get. Well, within a certain price point, because I'm not paying $6 million for a car. Not paying $6 million for a Z-Type. Unless Max gets super rich out of nowhere. But, you know, could still be a goal. Who knows how much longer we got on 4.0. Maybe it's something we could legitimately save up for. And buy in like a year's time. Let's go get this park back up for now, though. Actually, no, I might just drive this for the rest of the day. We haven't got like an hour till storm. Here we go. It is very executive vibe. I love the color that we chose for it as well, the matte black. I think it looks very slick. I think that makes it look a lot more businessy. Blends in really nice at nighttime too. Let's head down to the basement. Should hopefully be done by now for the most part. Let's see. There we go, 15. Unfortunately, they don't merge. That's fine, yeah, they don't merge. But let me show you guys what it looks like. This is the flyer that I made for the mail stuff that we're going to be doing. The Grapeseed Post Office. Your package, our passion. Delivering letters, parcels, and more. Then if we go on the back, have some examples of stuff that you can send. You could send letters with love notes, death threats, general messages, secret notes, manifestos, junk mail. Then with cards, you can send birthday cards, get better soon cards, war initiation cards, apology cards, and your template or custom cards. And parcels, you can send food, alcohol, custom items, repair kits, totally legal items. And then with the flyers, you can send flyers like this one, business flyers, event flyers, and mayor campaign flyers, which would be good because I'm pretty sure the mayor campaigning should start soon. I'm fairly certain that the term is almost over. I'm pretty sure it's over this month. No idea who's going to be running this time, though. I remember Delver was saying that Mumbles might be running, which would be interesting, at least for the North. Will very much be interesting. Yeah, it was, October 21st, I believe, is when the mayor stuff was announced. So what's 3 months after October 21st? That's going to be 21st of this month, right? Yeah, that's going to be 21st of this month is when the election should be. Either Osvaldo... Actually, I don't know if Osvaldo's going to be getting elected. I don't know what his record's really looking like these days. It'll be interesting to see who runs. We're kind of at that point where I don't think it's going to be so many people running anymore. I feel like the hype of being the mayor's kind of died down a bit. Again, it's kind of at the point as the same point at the end of 3.0 where most people just don't really want that hassle. Hence why I was able to become mayor at the end of 3.0. It's because not many people wanted to be mayor, which made it a lot easier to run. I was pretty much only up against one other person. So, you know, it was relatively easy. Let's make our way back up to the bar for a bit. You know, we may as well open up the bar for like the last hour of Storm. Although for Mayor in 5.0, he deserves to be Mayor at least once. He's been very persistent with it. It's just unfortunate every time he runs, someone else with a lot of backing runs. Like Lang, like Nino. It's something that happens very consistently, unfortunately. Now, if he ran when I was running, he definitely would have won over me, easily. But he wasn't around at that point. Axel Sudi for mayor? I don't want to be mayor anymore. Max is overworking for the government. He's been offered many roles in the government in 4.0, but he's denied all of them. He's over being part of the government. Plus, you know, he is the cocaine connect right now. Unless he saw something in it that would benefit him, he does not want to be mayor. It's just so much hassle. It's really not worth it. I was initially going to be running for mayor in the last run, but then I just realized that I had nothing that I really wanted to do as mayor. I was just running for the hell of it, so I decided to back out. There's no point running for mayor just for the hell of it. You need to have an idea. Otherwise, you're taking the opportunity for something to happen from someone else. You need to have some level of idea of what you want out of the mayorship. More so than just, I'm mayor. Because realistically, it's not like the most exciting of roles. Realistically. There is definitely some fun stuff you can do with it. A lot of the time, there's more exciting things you can be doing. Like crime, for instance. You know, the thrill you get from being a criminal isn't exactly the same thrill you get as being mayor. And by that I mean there is no real thrill. You're not a very big fan of the government. Anarchy, Max. Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with the hassle of being mayor. Both in character hassle and out of character hassle. I just didn't want any of it. So I ended up just not running. So I'm kind of leaning more towards criminal Max these days. But it's also one of those things that I won't go fully into unless it makes sense for the character. At the moment, we've got reasons to stay clean still. Comes out this year? I'm hoping that it's going to be this year. Speedy. And you got to think of timing for 5.0, because I highly doubt they're going to be releasing 5.0 close to the release of GTA 6. In my guess is that 5.0, if it's going to come out this year, is going to be in the next couple months. There's no way they're going to release it towards the end of the year when GTA 6 is supposed to be out. That's going to kill any sort of hype and momentum that you'll be able to get for 5.0. Unless they wait for after the GTA 6 hype, which at that point we're looking at over a year. I think timing is something they very much do take into consideration when it comes to this sort of stuff. They're very smart about it. Because who's going to be looking at the GTA 5 category when GTA 6 comes out? I don't think many people are. The whole focus of the internet is going to be GTA 6 when it comes out. One of the main reasons why I want to get it is so I don't get spoiled. It's going to be impossible to avoid spoilers. I mean, it's still blizzardy up here. It makes sense. Makes sense if 6.0 was when GTA 6 was coming out. It was the GTA 6 release of NoPixel. But the thing is, I thought the same thing with 4.0. I thought 4.0 was going to be the version of NoPixel that we'd have until GTA 6. I was wrong about that, though. And what I thought 4.0 was going to be was something like, you know, live service style, where it's just general content updates ever so often. That is what I thought 4.0 was going to be. I was wrong, though. Who knows? Maybe 5.0 is going to be that. But again, I don't know if that's going to be the case. It'll be interesting to see, though. I'm just hoping that we get some level of information about it sooner rather than later. Now, the stuff they've announced for 5.0 so far is good, but it's also very nerve-wracking stuff, too. Like the whole, you know, invite stuff. That's a little bit nerve-wracking. I hope they maybe release some clarification for that. Oh, the sign's up. Is someone here? Was that sign there before? I don't remember that sign being there when I came here earlier. I remember the door being unlocked. Someone... Hold on, let me check Twitter. Maybe it's just old. Last call for any judge. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Huh. Someone opened it up this storm? Maybe Sudi was around late last night. Oh yeah, this rum is all moldy. There we go. We might as well chill here till the storm hits. So we should be having the cocaine meeting today. I haven't been told otherwise. I also don't know where we're going to go for that either. Well, let me just put this in the bin. Never look at it on the ground. Trash. There we go. Let's head on back into the warmth. Let's see, what should I put on for my bartender? I'm going to put the bartender outfit on. I like the outfit that we kind of got going for it right now with the vest. The vest with no tie. I still need to show Chatty the bar at some point too. Maybe that's the reason he wants us to call him. Let me try calling him. I doubt he's around, but it's worth trying. Then I can leave him a missed call. Let's see. The question is, do I pull a Raymond here? Okay, missed call. How many missed calls, though? Roll. 1. Let's do, like, out of 100. Missed call times 67. Missed call times 67. There we go. I think we're home. Missed call times 67? Yeah, that looks better. There we go. Let's see, we've got at least some basic alcohol supplies, right? Plus the moonshine. Let's get a few beers too. Always good to have the beers on tap. Into the cold. Ugh. I miss grapeseed being green. Miss calls a text 67 times. Is that the way that Ray used to do it? I know she used to roll for it. I'm gonna lose count doing that though. You gotta remember, I failed the connections today. Brain not function. Some AM, let's get some piss water. Can I do that once? I haven't seen January in a bit. I need to show her the bar too. There's still a fair few people that I need to show the bar. I need to show January, I need to show Chatty, I need to show Yuno. Watch out, pig! Okay, it's good. Need to show our cat boy. I'm sure Suda would be okay with giving him keys too. Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing Marvel Rivals at the moment. I will admit, I did get a little bit addicted. I'm a little bit burnt out on it already though. I think maybe it's just I've had too many bad games in a row. I have not yet touched competitive yet either. Mainly just do quick play. I think I'll probably get back more into it when the new heroes come out. I want to be the Thing. I'm a Thing main now. Hold on, let me just get the Twitter ad. Let's see. That's cool. I don't have food, but I'm going to say that we got food. Or like one piece of food I can give out. There we go. I streamed a little bit of it. And you know, one of my clips did go a little bit viral on TikTok. Not to brag or anything. Humble brag. I had some, some sort of viral clip that was actually linked to my channel. Finally, rather than stolen and reposted. Like the critical vanishing meme. Which was stolen from my channel and re-uploaded and got more views. It's like the one time I didn't watermark one of my things too. I was mad. But you know, that's how it goes on the internet. Things get stolen. That's the whole thing with AI art too. Things get stolen. Because that's how AI art is trained, is by stealing art. I probably will want to stream some more Marvel Rivals. I've actually been thinking that maybe we start the stream off with Marvel Rivals, since, you know, this time in the city is a bit more quieter. And then we go into GTA after Storm. Because most people that we know aren't really around during this time. And just the city in general at this time is a bit quieter too. I'm just too scared to do competitive. What if I do bad and the team hates me? I think I've learned from League of Legends though not to have voice chat or like any sort of chat turned on. At least in the lower ranks. I think when you get to like diamond sort of level you kind of need to. But for bronze, gold, I don't think it matters too much. Oh, damn, I really should try and get to gold so I can get that Moon Knight skin though. It is very fun though, Marvel Rivals, I will say. Even if it is a little bit frustrating sometimes. I do love playing Venom, but I think maybe sometimes I need to change. Because, you know, if they've got a competent team, you kind of get destroyed as Venom. I think one thing a lot of people don't realize about playing a tank, playing Vanguard, is that you are heavily reliant on having a good healer. Like, your healers very much do carry you for the most part. Otherwise, you are kind of screwed. Like, really, that is the thing holding up every team in any game like that, is the healer. As soon as the healer's dead, everything comes crumbling down. Like, you can lose a few DPS, you can even lose the tank. Lose the healer, everyone's dead. That's just how those sort of games go. I'm more of a tank player, though. I like playing tank. I'm bad at DPS. Though I will say, it is fun playing Iron Man. Purely just for the funniness of playing Iron Man. You're telling Jarvis to do this and do that. That is the fun part of playing Iron Man. Other than that, I much prefer just playing, you know, playing the tank. I'm looking forward to see Ultron, though. Ultron actually might make me into a strategist player. Just because I like robots. Robots are cool. And he's British, I think. I think Ultron typically has a British voice, which is perfect. Kind of British. He's not like, you know, Jarvis sort of British, but kind of British. So I'm going to see if I can move this Sand King. I don't like having it here. It blocks the parking spaces that our many, many customers could have. That's a very violent window smash. Let me see if I can find keys real quick. Oh, sick. I actually found keys. Nice. Grand Theft Auto. There we go. But no, in general, I do want to try and do some more variety mixed in with GTA this year too. Another game that I really want to try is Baltro. I've heard it's like crack. I've been meaning to look into crack. I've been meaning to get addicted to crack. I don't know if it's exactly like that, but that's how I've heard it described. Is that is a very, very, very addictive game. And you know, I do enjoy me some good card games. I don't typically like shooting games. Kind of Marvel Rivals is the extent of what I will play when it comes to shooting games. Because, you know, it isn't all shooting. By shooting games, I'm saying more like Valorant and CSGO. Or CS2, I think it's called now. I'm not good at those sort of shooter games. I don't really enjoy them. Which is why I typically play like, you know, Hearthstone Battlegrounds in my free time. Play more card games and stuff like that. The youngest addicted? Not surprised there, considering how addicted she got to Hearthstone Battlegrounds as well. I think me and Mae Young very much have similar sort of enjoyments when it comes to games. Much more prefer those sort of games than others. I do want to give it a go. I mean, it's almost one game of the year for a reason. It definitely is on my list to try. I've seen a lot of people recently been playing Project Zomboid again too. That's also be one that I wouldn't be opposed to trying. For only an hour, 4 hours later, I just need one more joke to make this build work. To me, it seems like one of those games that you will lose time to. And you won't realize it. That's what Hearthstone Battlegrounds always was to me. I'd play like, oh yeah, I'll just play this one more game. And that game can last like 40 minutes to an hour. But you won't realize it's been 40 minutes to an hour. It's something about card games where you just kind of lose track of the passage of time. It's also one of the reasons why I stopped playing Hearthstone Battleground. Ooh. Whoa. Those fast cars, damn. Yeah, one of the reasons why I stopped playing it is because, you know, I kind of missed stream a lot of the times because of it. I think, oh yeah, one more game before stream, and then it's, oh god. Are these, oh god, these are probably races. The urge to cross the street right now is palpable. Slash me puts BMX in middle of road. No, we're not going to kill anyone. I gotta be careful around this area, though. This is a residential area. I can't be going that fast. It's dangerous. What if they hit me? What if they hit a humble clown crossing the street? How would they feel if they hit Dumbles? The pain and agony they would feel for hitting him. Granted, most racers wouldn't know and wouldn't care. But still, it will haunt them. Oh. Okay, it looks like the cocaine meeting is still on for Afterstorm. They'll have that. I don't think I've got much to really bring to them to update them on. I think it's more so they're going to have updates for me more so than me to update them on anything. Unless they want to know about, like, Sudi's reaction to the meeting they had, which honestly isn't much. It's not too much. I'd probably mention the fact that, like, she's very much of the same thoughts as Andy when it comes to, you know, needing more queen pins in town. Which I think Andy will love to hear. And it is very much true. We do need more queen pins in town. We see more Yuckles this year. I do want to play some more Yuckles too. I just got to find a good hook for Yuckles. Because as fun as it is, you know, doing the roof running, I don't like that style of crime. I do that sort of crime to get into the police interactions. And finding stuff to sell isn't really easy either. I was thinking if we could do something with the mall though. I wanted to see if I could maybe make Yuckles a mall cop because I thought that'd be fun. I think you need to be clean for that, unfortunately. And Yuckles does have a few felonies already. I'm not opposed to it. I think now's a good time in 4.0 to try new characters here and there. You know, with things being a little bit slow. I also think this is a perfect time for people that have never tried RP but want to try it to come in the server. Well, I say perfect, you know, there's obviously better times. But like, to get yourself comfortable with the aspects of RP, like the idea of RPs now is a good time. Because it is a lot more slower. Which is kind of better if you're in, you know, new to RP and kind of learning how everything works. Learning the dialect, learning the, you know, the functions and everything. I think now is a good time for that. Though, you know, I mean, looking towards the future is a bit difficult because, you know, I mean, hell, look at the real estate market. Imagine being new to the city and then seeing that there's literally no houses available. There's a very low chance you'll ever be able to own property or work towards owning property. I can't imagine how that feels to someone that's new to the city. I imagine it ain't the best. Just like real life. Yeah, but RP's meant to be an escapism, you know? I think just learning the basics of RP is a good time for it. At least that's my opinion. Well, again, also a good time to try new characters here and there too. Because, you know, things are a little bit slower. You know, you might not have anything to work towards in your main character. Or, you know, your main character's in kind of like a comfortable spot. So you kind of branch out and try something different. That's what I like Yuckles for, though. Yuckles was good because I could try a different aspect of RP that just wouldn't make sense for Max. Which is, you know, the more clown side of things. Being a little bit more, you know, looser in a way. Bit more embracing of the crazy parts of RP. Which is something, I mean, I am still trying to do. It's what the reasons I'm getting into the mail stuff too. The mail delivery, I should say. Getting into mail stuff doesn't sound right. But getting into mail delivery stuff, because we can be a little bit more goofy with that. How many interactions with the main clowns? Not really, no. He was around a little bit too early for that for the most part. I liked playing Yuckles like at the start of stream primarily. Like Yuckles in EU going into NA for Max. That's what I was kind of doing. And the few that I did run into is only very briefly. Didn't really get into anything with them. I did like some of the stuff we were doing on Yuckles though. Like, you know, the whole, you know, starting up our own little market stuff. I did enjoy that. Like, finding things to sell genuinely was a lot of fun. It's just, you know, unfortunately we ran out of things to sell. And the thing that I did want to get into, I needed a house for. And it would also require me grinding moonshine again. Which, you know, I wasn't really wanting to do. Honestly, Yuckles would be perfect for the cocaine stuff. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make Oxy to push on the streets. Like, you know, go, you know, chill at senior buns, pull people to the side and try and sell them Oxy, like, really, really shadily. Like, psst, come over here. Psst, psst, I want to talk to you over here. Are you looking to feel good right now? You want something that makes you feel good? Then we'd hand them a little pill of Oxy for, like, way lower than what its market price is. Because, you know, we're never in it for the money, we're in it for the funny. That is the basis of being a clown. It was fun playing Yuckles, though. I mean, hell, maybe we could do some Yuckles today. If, there isn't too many people around. Always difficult to tell towards the weekend. Or maybe we have a Yuckles day tomorrow for the weekend. Like I said, it's very much just trying to find something to do on him. That makes sense. Because, I don't want to work at the food stalls, for instance. I wouldn't mind working at Senior Buns, though. Working at Senior Buns might be kind of fun on Yuckles. More so than working at the stalls. Become a manager of Senior Buns. Yuckles Buns. Yuckles is my clown character. Classy was going to be Max's alter ego clown persona. But unfortunately, we never got around to having Max's clown day. Initially, it was supposed to be a clown day with Sudi and Ray, but, Ray left and it just didn't feel right without her. ECP bath salts. Yeah, something like that. Or lean. We could do lean. Oh, lean. We could always RP a drug, too. I think, maybe at some point we could make it an actual thing in the city. We need cough medicine. Sorry, Doc. I have a bit of a cough. I could use some cough medicine. I was trying to get stuff approved at the scraps as well, but they kept getting denied and I didn't know why. I was trying to get a balloon dog made so I could start doing balloon animals, but he can only make a balloon dog. Oh, you want a giraffe? Yeah, sure, here you go. That's Transformers. But that was also when it was only the mayor's office that could do it. I think more people can do it these days. Like, the idea is that I was going to be selling, like, really sketchy stuff. Oh, let me see if I can find it real quick. Scraps items. Actually, where did I save this stuff? Chest. GPO. Do I have, like, a specific folder? Oh, no, that's not right. I actually can't remember where I saved this stuff now. I had, like, a whole bunch of different things I was trying to make. Like, an old VHS player. Like, a pirated copy of Minions 4, because that's what was in cinemas at the time. I guess that would still be funny now, actually. Now, there isn't in cinemas anymore. I saved it somewhere, but I actually can't remember where now. Do I have a specific... Oh, I have a specific Yuckles folder. I forgot about that. Oh, let me see if I can show you guys real quick. I'll make sure I'm not showing anything not supposed to. Yep. Okay, no, hold on. If you can't see that. Extra large. Here we go. This was the stuff that I was trying to get made. Like, the crab. It was a crab. That's why only thing that Yuckles could make. Then I had Despicable Me 4, completely legal version. I did make a Hatsune Miku knockoff as well, but I think that would get denied. So instead I made the Impotent Rage and Princess Bubblegum knockoffs instead. I was to try and get this stuff approved through scraps and then try and sell that instead. Which honestly, I might be able to do better now. I did submit them again, but I haven't actually gone back to check on Yuckles. Like, selling bootleg stuff I think would be a lot of fun. That's the sort of crime that I think would suit Yuckles better. Selling drugs and selling bootleg copies of things. I think that'd kind of be more his style. I don't know what it is about RP. I like having a job in RP. Like a consistent thing to go work on. Yeah, maybe we will do some Yuckles today, potentially. We'll see what's going on after Storm. Because the thing is with Senior Buns as well, we could instead move into Senior Buns. Oh, we could make fake turbos. Wait, hold on. I like that idea. We could make fake turbos. Turbo-Os, but instead of an O, it's a 0. Oh yeah, I got a 100mm turbo right here with your name on it. Wait, that'd actually be kind of perfect. We take things that are in the server but make knockoff versions of it. The thing is, they're very strict on what can get approved as scraps. Like, I would love to make fake money, but I can't get that approved. It has to only be legal things. There'd have to be someone that's chill like that. Oh, let me go get... Oh, no. Do I have a... No, I don't have a turbo that I could get an image of. Monopoly money? I was trying to do that too, but I couldn't get it looking right. Because I wanted it to look like the money that you can get in your pockets. See, like, on first glance, it wouldn't be out of the ordinary. But, yeah, it was difficult to get made. Let me have a look at that, actually. Is there green Monopoly money? Monopoly money. There is green Monopoly money. Ooh. Hold John a minute. I need to get a good image of this wad of cash, though. That's the difficult thing. Get a good image of that and get it looking right proportionally. There's no way that I can blow this up. I don't think I could find an image of this on Google Images either. I think a lot of this stuff is AI generated. I can't zoom in either. Hold on. What if I were just to snap a quick photo? What if I were to purchase fast food and disguise as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Let me see. You can only get 15 made at a time, too. 15 of one item made at a time. Unless we have like $15 of Monopoly money. It's a little bit difficult. Oh. Who'll be calling me? Hello?
Hey Max, how's the wife?
Going good. How about yourself?
Oh, no, just existed. Where are you? What are you doing?
I'm just chilling at the bar at the moment. Thought I'd open up for a bit before Storm. See if anyone wanted to pop by.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be up there at some point.
Well, it's 30 minutes till Storm.
I will maybe not be up there.
Alrighty. I'll probably open up maybe after Storm too. Gonna see how the day goes.
Where is everybody?
I don't know. I ask myself that question every day.
I'm frightened. What do you mean every day?
I mean, this last month's been a bit quieter.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah. But, you know, we make do. We do what we can.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll see you after Storm then.
Alrighty, I'll see you then.
See ya. Bye.
Bye-bye. Do I know of Damien's number? Let's see. I do not. Hold on. Damien. There we go. But no, I do love the idea of selling bootleg stuff. And again, Senior Buns might be the best place for that. You know, because I used to set up in the middle of Senior Buns, had like a little stall there. But what if we just go in Senior Buns? Like directly in front of Senior... Or we could sell it outside Senior Buns, maybe. I was thinking setting up in that little corner just before Senior Buns. Kind of like where Santa is right now, where Bjorn hangs out. There's like a little corner there that I was trying to get stuff set up at. Unfortunately, I don't have any weed lights anymore. Maybe I could get some more. Miracle still does have some money after all. After, you know, finding $75,000 in the trash and spending all on a new car. That looks like it also came from a scrap heap. You know, we'll see how things go after Storm. Maybe we'll switch over to Yuckles for a bit. Do some, like, late night yuckling. See, hopefully maybe our scrap stuff has been approved too. Then we can start selling that stuff too. I do like the idea of the Monopoly money though. Well, what is the description of money in your pockets? What does that say? It just says cash money. Well, I guess we could call it real cash. Monopoly cash? I actually do love the idea of Yuckles printing money. Selling fake money. Oh yeah, don't worry, this is completely legal tender. Just ask anyone. Like me, no one else. You can ask anyone, just, you know, maybe ask me more. That's good, we got a little bit of time before Storm. Let me just open up Photoshop. Let's see if we can get this made. I do love me some photoshopping. ask anyone as long as it's me and no one else. If you ask anyone else, I'll kill you. Just kidding, haha. Just kidding, LOL. Lamau. Raffle. Do people say raffle anymore? I don't think people say raffle anymore. Yuckles does, though. It's 300 by 300 is what we need. Not now, Creative Cloud. I ain't got time for you. There we go. Boom. Okay. This is where we're gonna make this larger. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this look good. I gotta be honest. Like, let me see if I can at least maybe chop this out. Oh, I can just use the tool. Boom. Does that look good? Maybe a bit more of a feather. All on select and mask. The Rufflecopter died with Microsoft Sam. Go. Boom. Okay, that's a little bit better. Then we'll just trim around. It's not the best looking though. I mean, it's not. We're gonna put some stuff on top of it, but also we're gonna think like how it looks in the inventory. It's not taking up the full space. It's more in the center. Also, why is there still stuff on this side? Hold on. Large. Die. That better? There we go. Like centered, but a little bit small. Yeah, that kind of works. Then hold on, let me grab some Monopoly money real quick. I would love to meet more of the clowns on Yuckles. The thing is with Yuckles, I want him to still be his own independent clown. That was always the idea with him. Like he could maybe join the clowns, but ultimately he's his own clown. That was the idea behind it. Okay, so now we have this. We have the Monopoly money. Now what we gotta do is put the Monopoly money on top of the other money. Like so. What we're gonna do here is good old perspective warp. Here we go. These are yuck bucks, you see. You ever heard of V-Bucks before? This could not buy you M&M though. Sorry, we tried. Go. Boom. That kind of works. Maybe increase the size just a little bit. Just a little guy. Kinda. I need to put the strap on top. Let me put the strap on a different layer. The thing that's gonna look really different though is the you know, the whole you know, pixelation and everything. Wow, 1080p. Wow, 144p. Yeah, there's a big difference there. Little bit of a difference there. Just a teensy bit of a difference. But see, what we'd also do is image, adjustments, match color. What we're gonna do is, let's see, that's layer 2. There we go. So now it's at least matching the same color. See, that kind of works. You know, from like a distance, you know, in your inventory, you wouldn't really be able to tell much of a difference. That just looks like real money. Though we could go red money instead. Oh yeah, I'm colorblind. Trust me, this is nice and green though. I need to trim around here. That shadow's looking a bit weird. There we go. Hold on, let me try 2 versions real quick. Let me save this. Export. Hold on, I might need to change one other thing actually. Only a little change though. What I need to do as well is I need to duplicate this. Boom. I need to do the one that's poking out here as well. So, may need to flatten it out a little bit. This may end horribly. Let's see. Already go boom. Okay, that kind of works. A little bit flat. And then, let's see. So I need to kind of cut around here. Boom. Boom. Yeah, okay, that works. Again, resolution differences, but you know. You think people are going to notice? Hopefully. Technically, people are supposed to notice this. Scraps. This is going to be real money. There we go. Now let's try what if. So what we're going to do here is combine all of this, like so, merge layers, and then do a good old hue saturation. Purple. And make it just bright red. Okay, that's too bright. Why is it not turning red? I guess it's kind of red around here. Maybe take the saturation down a little bit. We could also just make it red. Because that is the similar sort of shade as that Monopoly money. I'll save this as well. This will be realer money. Realer money. I wonder what that would look like in your pockets. Another way that I've tried printing money in the past as well is using books, but unfortunately, it looks like a book in your pocket. If you could change the way that the books look like in your pocket, that'd be good. Credit card? There is credit cards you can do. That is technically an item you can get at the scraps location. Also, let me just twat out again. Only got 50 minutes till storm, but you know, maybe we'll get someone through. Boom. There we go. A Yuckles credit card. It's worthless. It's priceless. Brackets worthless. It's priceless because no one wants to give it a price. aka no one wants to buy it. I really do think Despicable Me 4, that would fly off the shelves. Who doesn't want a VHS copy of Despicable Me 4? That is now out in, you know, better quality. I have to change it to either Sonic 3 or the Mufasa movie. I feel like more people will buy the Sonic one, though. I'm gonna be real. I've seen clips of the new Lion King movie, and it ain't good. What did you say about my brother? That's not Australia, that's my brother. Yeah, that movie's definitely something. But, you know, cam quality HD. I'm sure someone would buy a VHS copy of that. I'll try the Despicable Me 4 first, though. Again, this is what it looks like. I want it to look like the sort of thing that looks pirated. Despicable Me 4, just blank Comic Sans. That's the idea. Knuckles and then one day selling actual things. Do you think we could set up at the mall? Well, the thing is, Knuckles is actually being to the mall, so we know it exists. What if it just goes there and starts opening it up? Well, I thought that the mall was here, no one was using it. 5-second rule and everything. Maybe Senior Buns would be better, though. The selling knockoff stuff is fun, though. I just hope we can get it through scraps. That's going to be the difficult thing, because technically it's only meant to be legal things. I do kind of wish there was an illegal version of scraps, though, that you could have a bit more fun with. I really wish that was a thing. Obviously, I can see it getting abused, though. Like, you know, people making drugs and stuff like that. Yeah, like a sewer scraps almost, where you can make them all, you know, like nefarious things. But, you know, within limitation. Like fake IDs and stuff like that. I've always thought fake IDs in RP would be fun. Like, you know, making them. I was selling the collectible pouches for a bit. Technically, they are legal by default, but the way we're selling them isn't legal. Well, I need a fake watch. Hold on. Fake watch. What comes up if I just type that in Google Images? I need something that's like very obviously fake though. I'm gonna sell a Rolex, but it's just a Hello Kitty watch. Hold on. Hello. Ah, that's gonna be copyrighted. Damn it. Fake gold chamber. How do you make it fake is the difficult thing. How do you make something fake look fake in RP without it looking just, you know, normal? What about like, hold on, actually, you know how we can make something look fake? The power of Photoshop. That's how. Let me just get a good example here. Need a good watch. Needs to be at a fun angle. Here we go. Our dial's the wrong direction. The thing is, I don't think anyone would notice that. I kind of like the idea of Yuckles being kind of like a scummier Max in the terms of like business. He's as business savvy as Max, but in a criminal way. Here we go. So let's use this. Let's use this as the base. But what we can do, I like the idea of making it copper. So if we go to saturation, what if I instead make it like, oh, that's perfect, copper. A bit more like that. Oh yeah, this is really gold, trust me. Then what I can also do is, hold on. I used to do this thing to make items look more weathered. Let me just find it real quick. Add this. Let me just add this as well. A bit of grunge. Here we go. So what I used to do is I took like these textures that are like grunge. So grungy, sort of like weathered sort of looks. Maybe reduce it a little bit there. Like so. Maybe condense it. So, boom. What I do is Control C, Control V. How does that look without that? Does that make much of a difference? Makes a little bit of a difference, but what if I change the blending mode? Nothing really too noticeable. It's unpixelated. It's fake because it's a lower resolution. Oh, wait, hold on. That didn't look too bad. Which one was that? Divide? Divide, that kind of makes it look a bit scratched. Like a little bit more weathered. Any of it be greenish like copper? You mean like, hold on. What if I were to... Boom. What I can do for that is if I take like a little section here. Bada bing, bada boom. Add like a... Shift F5. Make it say like a greenish sort of color. It's more like bluey green rust, like that. Boom. Okay, I don't know why it looks like that. Oh, it's because of the grunge, that's why. Then we do Control C, Control V. Move that a bit more down, like so. So it kind of lines up. There we go. Then what we do is mess around with the blending. Blending stuff is actually really handy for stuff like this. Ooh, yeah, that's looking good. That's like emerald green. That's more red. Up here, I think we're looking good. What looks rusted? I think this looks kind of rusted. Kind of like that green hue to it. Maybe soft light? Hard light's a bit too strong. I think soft light. That's looking a bit greeny. I kind of want to do that on more of it now, to be honest. I kind of want all of it to look greeny now. Kind of a bit rusted. Hold on. Let me try boom. Let me just... Let's deselect this part. Not going to look perfect, but that's fine. I love messing around in Photoshop. It's why I like the idea of opening up a pawn shop. It's because I love messing around with stuff like this. We just go to soft light. God, that looks disgusting. That looks gross. Maybe it's like that, but maybe we just tone it down a little bit. Oh yeah, this is gold. Don't worry. It's 100% gold. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Just like dripping with mud and muck. What else can I do to make it look a bit more worn? I guess we could... Hold on. I got an idea. This is going to make it look extremely worn. Let me just get this. This is also why I used to love working in the Liquid Library making drinks. It's because I loved making little things like this. You can get so creative when you start messing around like this. It's why I'm happy scraps even exist in the first place. Alright, so here we go. Boom. We add a screen crack. It's actually kind of difficult to see the screen crack, I'm not gonna lie. It's really difficult to see. Hold on. Let's just increase. That's a little bit better. But that's not really noticeable as the thing. I went to like a noticeable crack. Oh no, that's kind of noticeable now. Let's move that there. I don't even need to do much editing with it, to be honest. I think that looks good. Maybe like rasterize. Is that too small? Maybe a larger crack. And kind of like trim it down a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks pretty grungy, right? For a gold watch. That's a pretty grungy gold watch, I'd say. Well, let me export that. Gold watch brackets real. There we go. Actually, you know, Monopoly money doesn't actually look that bad from a different perspective. Up close, it looks bad, but I think in your pockets, it's going to look good. Hopefully, it looks identical to the money on first glance. You know, that's the whole idea. It's meant to look the same. Real TM gold watch. Exactly. Well, do you want a gold watch? Trust me, this will make a great birthday gift or Christmas gift. Gotta get ahead of the rush, you know. Get ahead of the rush. Get this perfect Christmas gift. Tamagotchi? Would people buy a Tamagotchi? Do you think people in the server even know what a Tamagotchi is these days? There's a lot of Zoomers here, remember? I miss my Tamagotchi. I know they still do Tamagotchis, but I kind of miss the simplicity of it. Bit of the rust, exactly. Before it completely rusts and turns to gold. No, to just trash. Though it is technically still trash. What we could do for that egg? Let's see, is there a good egg here? Transparent egg. Go. Let me save that real quick. About 3 minutes till Storm right now. Let's say we've got the cocaine meeting after Storm. Then after that, we'll see where the day takes us. I say, I don't know how busy it's going to be in the city in general today. Which is honestly the perfect time to do stuff on Yuckles. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we have egg. Then simply, hold on. Let me get this. Tam. Oh. Yeah. Tamagotchi. And then it's like. It's like a duck. Little hand there. Little leg there. Little leg there. With like a little poop. Stink lines. Oh, and then like it had like 3 buttons at the bottom as well, right? Tamagotchi. Perfect. And then maybe like a little heart. Maybe like the poop needs improvements. There we go. A poop patch. A perfect Tamagotchi. Completely misspelt as well. It's a Tamagotcho. It's a Tamagotcho. It's much more advanced. It's AI generated supported thing. It's made of carbon fiber and steel. If there's a bomb planted inside, it'll be really safe because I'll go upwards. Tamagotcho. Tamagotcha. Don't worry, it's even better than a Tamagotchi. I never said it was a real Tamagotchi. I said it was like a Tamagotchi. The like adds a lot there. It's all about the context. You gotta understand the context. The ideal outcome of all this is that Yuckles does get jumped. He does get beaten up for selling this sort of stuff. That is the ideal outcome. I want that conflict, but funny conflict. That's what I want. I want funny conflict. I want to be the scummiest businessman I can be. Oh, there we go. Storm time. All this loot on him. It was fun last time when that happened. They found like the police equipment. Oh, I actually still have police equipment on Yuckles. I remember now. I got a radio I can sell. Technically, none of it's legal. None of it's illegal, I should say. The items we're creating here. Morally bad, but technically completely legal. The best sort of legal, technically. General harmless chaos, exactly. That is the clown way. And also beating up Carmine too. That is also the clown way. He is someone that I've beaten up before. Just resell everything we can resell. I really love the idea of selling fake turbos too. Oh, let me see. Is that like a good image of a car turbo? Car turbo. Oh, I know that actually looks pretty good. These look pretty similar to how they look in game. This looks the best. 1000mm turbo. This thing will get your baby going super fast. 1,000,000% turbo. Yeah, again, it's looking rusted. The thing is, it's got to look okay on first glance. That's the key thing. It's got to look like a turbo on first glance. It's only when they look more into it that it doesn't look like a turbo. Wait, isn't it like 100 100M turbo. What if we make it 100mm turbo? Instead of 100 meter turbo, it's 100 millimeter turbo. Oh yeah, it's just really small. They don't recognize the second M. I think I found a pretty good turbo. Maybe I should make it a bit more grungy. Grunge. Exactly, I want to be the Temu. This is why I thought it'd be more fun to do pawn shop stuff on Yuckles more so than Max, because I can be a bit more morally corruptible on Yuckles. It doesn't make sense for Max to just suddenly start scamming people, because that's not in his character. Yuckles, on the other hand. Yuckles is a bastard. He's morally flexible, exactly. Max is honest. Yuckles is clown. Yuckles is muckles. I just hope I can get this approved. I mean, usually there is someone around that can approve this stuff. Don't mind. Oh, this is just an art project. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Otherwise, I'm gonna shoot you. Technically, Yuckles can actually get guns, by the way. I forget that Yuckles actually has access to sewer guns. He's probably got better access to guns than most of the clowns. Just getting into the sewers is the hard part, and also money is the hard part too. There's nothing illegal about this. Sue me. See, the person that we've got to sell this turbo to has to be a police officer. I think it'll be much more funny if we do sell it to a police officer than a criminal. 100mm turbo. I just hope we're able to find someone that will, like, go along with the bit in terms of approving. 100mm turbo. Wait, is it meters or millimeters for turbos? I actually generally forget. I guess we can check in Max's car. Because he does have a turbo in there right now. Specifically 101. But it's all rusted. Here we go, we're loading on in. Yeah, maybe we'll do some Yuckles today, or maybe we'll do some Yuckles tomorrow. Have a Yuckles weekend. Or both, potentially. See how things play out. Typically the weekends are quiet anyway. And again, every day is kind of quiet. But also, I want to be there at Senior Buttons when Bjorn's there too. Two people trying to scam people at Senior Buttons. Listen, this is my territory, bub. Stay out of my territory. Like Breaking Bad, I go over to him in the parking lot. Stay out of my territory. This is beginning to look like the dawn of a Luther forever. Oh, that actually reminds me of an idea I had on Yuckles. I was actually thinking of getting into moonshine, but the way that I would do it is I would steal an RV in Sandy and park it in the middle of Sandy and then place down the moonshine distillery. Then what I'd also do is anonymously 911 about suspicious smoke in the desert. Basically us cooking meth, but it's moonshine instead. The thing is, moonshine's legal now, so I'd have to do that in the city, which actually would be kind of funnier. I see suspicious smoke in this alleyway with an RV. Oh shit, it's the fuzz. The name's Heisenjuck. The name's Yuckenberg. Say my name. That's goddamn right. So for those who've watched my stream for a while with GTA, you know that I've always wanted a Breaking Bad arc so badly. Like, so badly. One day I will get my Breaking Bad arc. Say my name. You're goddamn right. I need a pork pie hat. Which I think you can get. Damn it, now I want to do that bit too. I need to find a Jesse. You know who would make the perfect Jesse? Delver. Yeah, magnets. I can just imagine him saying that. Yeah, science. The bitch. Let's load in on Max for now. We got the cocaine meeting we gotta go do. See how we're looking. Nothing in the property market. But a blue subscription was renewed. Damn. Let's see, how does the turbo look? How things Max and Suri? It's all going good. Same as always. Let's see, how's it look? Turbo. Oh, it is millimeter. Okay. It is millimeter. So I gotta remember that. Oh, but I won't be able to have it like... I won't be able to have like the text on there with mine. That's gonna be the difficult thing. Hopefully no one will notice. No, this is really 100mm turbo, trust me. What's that next to the B? It's a snowball. And that's a bullet too. Someone handed me a bullet. I don't know why. I think it was someone at the bar. Size increases spool and boost at the cost of possible lag. 100 centimeter. 100 centimeter turbo. Okay, we should be able to make it work. Work with a shotgun? Oh, no. It's sewer ammo, I believe. Now I'm just picturing Breaking Bad but as Yuckles now. Like, we crash out in the middle of the police chase and we walk in the center of the road holding the gun up in our underwear. Then we get ran over by a racer. I mean, now I need to make sure that the outfit is underwear. I was gonna go like classic Heisenberg, you know, more classy look, but underwear would be a lot more funnier. Go, boom. Wait, nope, that's way too large. Say my name. Yuckenberg. You're goddamn yucking right. We're gonna try and run Senior Buns, says Yuckles. He's corporate. Oh yeah, I worked at Senior Buns in Ohio. I was a transfer. Junior manager. Junior manager. Oh, let me put the beers away real quick. There we go. So I've got no idea what the cocaine meeting's happening this week. Give it a minute, then we'll give people a call, see when it's going to happen. You know who I think would be perfect for Los Pones Hernan? Yeah, I forget the name. Who would be a perfect Gus? Would probably be that guy that's always at the noodle shop. He'd be the perfect Gus. Then I need to find my Hector. Specifically to blow him up. Carmine's Hector. No way, no. Carmine would be funny as Gus. To then get blown up by Hector. Or Yuckles just becomes every character. Just in interrogation. Ding, 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 ding. If I can ever get a bomb on Yuckles, that'd be funny. Oh! Yeah, but now I want to play Yuckles. Now I want to go have some fun with Yuckles. I gotta wait around a little bit because I still got that. I need to have a talk with Sunian and talk with Chatty as well. See how everything's going. I think being in Senior Buttons could be kind of fun because that's where I'm planning to sell the stuff too. I don't have a ding, but I have. Wait, hold on, no, wait. I need to change over to my. I'll show you guys what would be better instead of a ding. Boom. That's even better than a ding. It's a clown honk. I actually have a bunch of sound effects ready. I haven't got some sound effects ready for making balloon animals. I think it was this one. No, that was it popping. I'm just gonna move that there. There we go. Move that over there. There we go. Move that there. And here you go. Your giraffe. Sadly, like every evolution form, I can only make crustaceans. Every one of my balloon animals eventually become the crustacean. Here again, the crab. I like having sound effects. I've got that. I've got... Oh, this is my favorite one, though. Gmod ragdoll sound effect. That used to be one I used to use on Robot all the time back in the day. Still my favorite. Oh. Please stop. I love that button, actually. I need that on all my characters. We'll just chill here for a minute while I wait for people load in. I'm assuming our meeting is going to be in the same places. Actually, I guess we could go to the same places last time. But typically, we move locations every time now. Let's get into our peaky outfit. You know, I enjoy playing Yuckles because they get to be a bit more sillier. I feel like Max has too much history to be silly these days. He kind of has to be a bit serious and a bit stoic. Yuckles, I can just be silly. I like being silly. It's fun being silly. Silly Billy, if you will. I'll get the bike as well. My suggestion for where the meeting should be is the tunnel between the lumberyard and Sandy. I think that would be a good meeting spot. Like, there's a little tunnel going from like this tunnel here. Going all the way through. I think Charles was getting some shotgun ammo, right? I think he mentioned that he was getting some. Or knew someone that could get some. I think Charles is in with the criminal world quite a bit. Don't know with what gang though. Or if any gang. See, actually, well, let's go check out that spot actually since we have some time. My only worry is that technically it is close to a popular location, which is the lumberyard. Kind of. It could be found, could not be found. Oh, what about the train tunnel instead, actually? There's a train tunnel just by there too, like on the bridge. Oh, let's go have a look-see, just while we wait. I think I take the bike out for a spin too. Oh, go gadget motorbike. Hey, Charles is close to Sudi. I think he does some criminal stuff too. I think the other day he was saying he was ready to throw down with Chatty if needs be. Stun. Charles and Gideon were very ready to throw hands. Max's opinion, though, is that if Sudi did end up in the ICU, I don't think Sudi would want anyone to go hunting down Chatterbox. I don't think she would want that. You know, she still does care for Chatty. And also, Max isn't exactly a very violent person in general. I was thinking here, this is the first spot I was thinking. This area is pretty covered. You know, you can see all around you too. No one can like sneakily spy on you. Like, no one can like hide behind something and listen to everything that you're doing. That's the benefit of here. Like these doors don't open, for instance. Those are just real fake doors. But also around here, if we go a little bit more down, I think for this spot, it's very much how people approach whether it gets found out or not. But down this way, like just below, there's a train tunnel. And this train, this doesn't have any trains going through it. Like, no train comes round up north. And again, it kind of fits the same criteria. In fact, there's probably less likely someone to stumble upon you than the other one. You also have the bridge too, which is pretty cool. A meeting on the bridge would be kind of sick. This would be what they call epic. Granted, people could spy on you too. The murder kitties don't spawn on the railroads. In the old lumber yard a little bit though. Here could be a decent meeting spot. It doesn't have the cover though. Andy's... Oh, hold on a minute. Free repair kit. Andy specifically mentioned cover from Air 1. Oh, that's trash. And this definitely does provide some level of cover. That's what I'm going to recommend. Either the tunnel or the train tunnel. Just because you get good cover and everything. Maybe under like these bridges, but again, you kind of risk Air 1 a little bit here. There's very few interiors in GTA that could really work for this. Under the bridge. Oh, what about under the bridge over this way though? Whee! Whee! Like over here, you see that bridge there? Granted, hiding cars would be difficult. Could you theoretically do under here? You may get spotted by fishermen, but I don't think there's many fishermen anymore. You know, kind of down here, maybe? Doesn't give the best cover. I think people could easily, like, hide above the bridge and listen in, too. Let's see. Oh, there's the little spot up here. This is like the old Rangers spot. I'm willing to take suggestions if you guys got any ideas. I'm trying to think mainly up north since we're kind of the up north guy right now. And he abandoned the north. We're the north guy. Let's see, like there's this little spot here. Doesn't give you air coverage, but you can see all around you, which is a benefit. Also, another repair kit. Who the yuck's leaving all these repair kits about? And a wrench too. Wait, with an ID on it. 2976. Ooh. Let's see, what other areas around here that have cover? That's the key thing, is the cover. My brother. What did you say about my brother? That's not Australia, that's my brother. Isn't there an underwater tunnel? I don't think that's going to be easy to get to. I know the tunnel you're talking about, like the one that goes into Humane Labs. I don't know if that'll be easy though. Technically, you know, it would be very hidden. Very, very hidden. Thank God this bike is a mountain goat. Up we go, at a very odd angle. This angle is obtuse. Mine's is a good shout. Mines do have some good cover. It may be too popular of a spot though, potentially. Then again, it's a pretty small map altogether. But mine's is a good shout. And we are really climbing this thing. Let's see, is there anything up here maybe that gives a good view? Let's see. I don't think there's any like hidden caves up here. There's a mountain lion. Now, this overlooks Zancudo, this mountain. There's that wooden bridge down here, actually. I don't think people go through this area too much. Oh, we're going to be careful on the way down. Oh god, careful, 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 careful. Oh god. Careful, careful, don't want to come Cody food. There's the wooden bridge. We'll just gently glide down. Gently, gently, gently. I remember we used to come up here hunting for vegetables. I don't know why they changed the vegetable mechanic where you can't forage for them anymore. The only way you can get vegetable seeds is from other people now. Oh, Mumbles is awake. Parkour. Okay, so this is where I was thinking. Little wooden bridge here. Good cover. It's not like people come through this way that often either. Hell, I don't think I've been through this way in ages. This definitely works. I think it's a pretty cool meeting spot in general, to be honest. Lighthouse? I don't think Andy wants to go to the lighthouse anytime soon. Plus, you can't go inside the lighthouse either. Well, typically you can't. There's a certain death angel there. This is where I used to cook moonshine when it first came a thing. I used to hide my moonshine distillery just over this way in the corner. It's a good hiding spot because it meshed in with all the trash. Like just there between that car and that forklift. That was my moonshine spot. I was always so worried someone was spying on me though because I didn't know if PD got pings or anything. I don't think they did, but I was always paranoid. Technically, this has cover here. This burnt house. Technically, this is cover. Like, see, just here. This actually would kind of work. I kind of like this. Again, the issue is, where do people hide their cars? That's the issue that kind of arises there. Not many places to hide cars around here. Let's see, I mean the airfield maybe, but I feel like that's too, like, public of an area. I feel like this, yeah, that's too public. Let's see. Woolston. Houses by Winsong? There's the place that Winsong used to live in 3.02. I think that was mentioned last meeting with like the glowing cubes. Inconspicuous limo? Well, I think a limo is going to look pretty out of place up north. That's going to be even harder to hide. Again, there is the airfield. The airfield in Grapeseed too. I see you got like these little areas here. The thing is, people do sometimes come here for one reason or another. And it is pretty close to the main road too. Oh, there's the Yellow Jack. People do money runs at the Yellowjack, though. Yeah, maybe not Yellowjack. There's a scrapyard, but then you have scraps. I think these trailers over this way are houses. Uh-oh. Nailed it. When you yippee, nothing can go wrong. Fact of life. But you wouldn't think that these are meant to be sand dunes. These just look the same as the other mountains we were just on. But nope. And stump. You're not many two covered areas in Sandy, to be honest. Ones that aren't like already claimed by people and used by people. That covered? No. U-Tool isn't really covered. I think we've gone to a lot of the good locations. Oh wait, there's the train tunnel here actually. I see like this tunnel and my bike's broken. This tunnel could kind of work. A lot of train tunnels that can be used. Yeah, I wish we still had access to those rooms. Especially the room that Max used to have in the library. Like the distillery. I always wanted to do meetings down there. But I had to keep it a secret, so I couldn't. I was very sad. And now those rooms have been locked for... Oh god, yeah, those rooms haven't been used for over a year now. God damn. Because, you know, 4.0 is over a year old now. Almost a year and a month. Surprised nothing happened for the anniversary. There. Place that over there. Twist that. Pop that. Yeah, I know the trailer you're talking about. Again, that's right next to a mechanic shop, though, that a biker group hangs out at. Plus, I think the walls aren't insulated, so if you just hang out outside, you can hear inside. Like, if you basically just hang out on the roof, you can hear everything. Oh god, this one's super damaged. So twist that. There we go. Pop that, twist that, pull it, pop it. There we go. How's our repair kit looking? Honestly, still looking pretty good. I might need to call Andy soon, see where this meeting's happening. I think it might be delayed a little bit, potentially. Don't know for how long, though. I think it's going to be a smaller meeting anyway. Here's the alien camp, but again, not much really here. There's a mountain lion there. Yeah, not much coverage here, really. Excuse me. Excuse me, banging aliens coming through. Excuse me. Let's see, no open areas here. At least from my knowledge, no open areas here. The old grapeseed torture room would have been good, but that's all boarded up now. Grapeseed, I can think of 2 locations, though. There's the airfield, which I think could work. There's also that barn, but it's not much coverage is the thing at the barn. There's coverage, just not much of it. Like, not this barn, but it's like just over in this direction. It is also where you go for weed, too. Like, early game weed. I don't think people really go... Anyway. Like, just up this way. Excuse me, coming through. Like, this big barn here. But again, the issues that arise here is... 1, weed guy. Who does not have time for me. Damn you. But also, you get farming equipment at this guy over here. This dude over here is who you talk to buy farming equipment. So I think that may be too much of a risk. So let's check and see if there's in properties. Yeah, still nothing new with this guy either, right? Same old, same old. Still no alcohol making stuff. Yeah, I think grapeseed might be a no-go. So up here is my favorite viewing spot in grapeseed. You get a really, really nice view of the whole Blaine County basically from up here. It looks better when there isn't snow everywhere. You can see basically all of Sandy, you can see all of Grapeseed. See the bar. I'm rolling, aren't I? Uh-oh. Okay, that could have ended really bad. You get a really nice view from up here. Good for meetings, maybe not good for cocaine meetings, though. Cocaine meetings are very, very specific, I think. Specific criterias and everything. I'm rolling again. Stop. Stop that. No. Weed farm? Is there interiors in the weed farm? I mean, it's just down the road. We can go have a look. I think there might be, actually, something you can go into. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Try not to crash. It should just be up this way. I always kept looking on the market to see if that house would have come available. The weed farm, because it's a really unique spot. And we're going off-road since we can go off-road. If you have an off-road vehicle, you may as well go off-road. Let's see, did this ever become... I don't think this ever became property, did it? No, still not property. But this could work. There we go. All that you have to worry about is the cows snitching. Which is a very real risk, you know. I don't trust them cows. Yeah, this location could work. Oh, hold on. Another location. A blast from the past. The old hive dive. I can get to it from over this way. Come on, you can do this, Max. I believe in you. There we go. Gotta stay to the side, ideally. Okay, that is a lot more bumpy than I thought it was going to be. Yes, the ye old hive dive from way, way back in the day. Funny thing is, Andy would know what the hive dive is. Well, technically Andy wouldn't, but Kiva would. I still call it the hive dive because it's never been replaced. Okay, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh no, 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 no. Now this is a predicament. If I just keep holding back, I'll just slowly glide down. I love physics. Question is, could I make it up this hill? Only one way to find out. Careful, careful. Up. Skyrim horse, go! Okay, just gotta take it easy. Smart me would go further down. Me no smart, though. I think I see it. I think that's it over there. I think. is at least over in that direction. We may need to start pivoting downwards. Luckily, there is a nice little ridge down here. Oh yeah, motorcycle physics in GTA are super silly. Like, the fact you can fly with them, technically. It is pretty silly. See, all good, all good. Just, you know, taking the road would have been so much quicker. I didn't need to go off-road here. Oh. I mean, this could be a cool meeting spot, just saying. It's this little hill indent here. No one ever thinks someone would be dumb enough to have a meeting up here. Oh. Take it easy, Max. Take it easy. Take it slow. All my friends are heathens. Take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. Oh god, oh god. Here we go. Suicide Squad song. Again, this could work. Nice little meeting spot. That could work. Is there an interior there? Is it just me or does it look like there's an interior here? Now hold the phone. That is an interior. What? I've never seen a house like this before. This can't be like an interior, like house interior, because you can actually see through the windows. Has it always been like this? What the yuck? Is that base GTA? Maybe that's in base GTA and I've just never really paid much attention to it before. I don't like unlock it or anything, right? No. Not that I know. Oh. I've genuinely never seen that before in that house. Are the other houses like that? A lot of people here. This is Randy's old house. Can I see through the windows here? No, it doesn't look like it. Weird. Yeah, I've generally never noticed that before with that house. Don't know if that's new or not. Maybe something for the future, perhaps? I mean, this could do pretty good too. This would be a good meeting spot. Minus the propane tank. I mean, I've never noticed a house like that before. Why would it even be like that? Oh. Interesting. Let's see, what other areas can I think of? Like, north areas. The diner doesn't have an interior anymore, does it? I think that's a 2.0 thing. Yeah, no, the diner doesn't have anything. I think in purple RP, that's a thing, too. And we could just have a meeting inside the 24/7, technically. Could work. Technically could work. Maybe not the best for actually working. Yeah, there's just a little sitting area. Okay, maybe going off-road here wasn't the smartest idea. However, this is near the water/campsite where Tips died. Duty's ex died. We could have cocaine meetings there. Ooh. Pretty much every house in the main sandy area is a house. It's probably got one of the most, like, highest density of houses in the city. Like the south side. Close to the south side. You don't mind me just doing some cool tricks. Bee. This bike is so good for mountain climbing. Glide down. Careful, careful. You know, these would be some pretty cool spots for moonshine distilleries. No one would ever look up here for moonshine distilleries. Now, can I make it up here? Of course I can. No. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here we could use. Ooh. Glide, glide, glide. And a psycho. Having a good New Year so far. Even though that was, you know, a couple days ago, but still. Oh, oh. Hmm. We can make it down here. Whee! Yippee! Careful, 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 careful. That's a rock. Okay, that's a rock. Ooh. It's done. Okay. Yeah, it's still New Year for like this week. After that, get over it. No more New Year after the first week. Yeah, I think we found the best areas up north, to be honest. Like, the grain area over here doesn't have any interiors from memory. Oh, wait, no, there is an area over here that could work, actually. Hold on. Hold the phone. Aisle for a pizza. What is pizza over the phone these days? It's all about the websites. You don't get the funny little robot tracker. But here, this could theoretically be a good meeting spot. This little tucked in area here. I don't think many people even know this exists. It's a pretty neat area. Very much out of the way. No one's really gonna... Air 1 definitely isn't gonna see you. Unless people park stupidly. Which, you know, I guess I'm kind of bad with that too. I too have parked stupidly. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Yippee! Yeah, these don't open. Yeah, these definitely don't open. Nothing over here in the grain silo area either, right? There's a gun crate. So yeah, probably not here then. There's a low chance a gun crate will happen, but you never know. It's a low chance, but still a chance. Quarry? No, I don't think the quarry has anything. I'll show you guys the area that we were talking about in the last meeting, though. The place with, like, the glowing cubes. Honestly, it's a really good meeting spot. Ooh, underneath there. It's on the highway, though, so it's not really too discreet. People go up and down the highway all the time. Let's see. Yeah, I like that little spot there. That's where Eve used to have some farming stuff back in 3.0. Back when farming was like outdoors rather than inside. The superior way. Humane Labs is too common, unfortunately. It's just over this way is the area that we're thinking. At least for the, like, the coke drop-offs, maybe. I think it's... Oh, it's there. Can you believe that Winsong used to live in this house right here? Completely uncharacteristic for her. Wouldn't believe so. What the hell, man? It's this room here. The Xbox 360 room. This is where they're inventing the Nintendo Switch 2 with the power of the PS4. This is where they're inventing it. But this could work. I think this would be good for, like, drop-offs, to be honest. The game sphere. Is there any, I don't think there's anything in the wind turbines. Under the power plant? Power plant. The thing is, I think you need to go to the power plant for crime. I think there definitely is something related crime-wise to the power plant, which ideally I think we want to avoid areas like that. There's the ranch, actually. The Foos Ranch. Well, not the Foos Ranch right now, but in the future, the Foos Ranch. Once January gets enough money. Again, I don't think there's much cover there, though. There is, but not much. Ooh. Again, that might be too public of an area. We have a lot of good ideas now, though. We've got a lot of good suggestions. I think my top is definitely the train yard back there. That's probably my top location so far. There's the dam, but I don't think the dam's too good. Again, not much cover there. There was the old casino. Ooh, that's a good shout. Somebody say casino? One day the casino will open. One day. It says coming soon, so legally they have to open soon. Otherwise, that's false advertisement. I'll put them in the same hole Honey's gonna be put into. False advertisement. Let me go have a look at the dam real quick. Then maybe we'll go check the casino real quick. Still no call from Andy. I think the meeting's gonna be happening later today, I think. Hopefully not too late though. I've got that Yuckle's itch right now. But we could always go Yuckling tomorrow instead. Go. Stunt. Beep. Hold on, big stunt, big stunt. Beep, beep. Oh god, that's too big, too big, too big, too big. Nailed it. Still a yippee. Let's see, yeah, there's this, but this is like a very popular meeting / execution spot. Unless, do the doors still work down here? Is the HOA court still here? It's gone. Just like the HOA. Good, I'm glad they're gone. Right, let's see. Let's go check out these stables then. That is a good shout. Because I don't think many people really go to the old casino. I mean, there's the new casino, actually. I think there is like a rooftop, but getting up there's the difficult part. Ooh. I mean, another area that could be good is that new building in Legion Square. But again, that might be too public. Ooh. Yeah, I think that actually might be a bit too public of an area. I know a certain clown likes using that building for getaways. A certain mischievous clown. Yeah, there's the old HOA compound, but again, not much interior. The ball pit is gone, rest in peace. Same with the room with a giant, comically sized blender as well. For those that know, HOA were going to be doing a cannibalism arc, and one of these buildings was turned into, like, basically a human shopping room. Like, dead bodies and everything. And they had a, like, imagine a kitchen blender, but like 100 times the size. They had one of those in there too. Max was actually one of the few people that got shown that place too. As I've said, Max has always been a little bit criminally inclined. Just from the company he kept. You know about a room purely made for cannibalism. HOA in retrospect, the HOA trusted Max a lot. A lot of information. Got the secret rooms at the library and that room too. That unfortunately never came to being used. Like with a lot of the rooms in the library too. How do I get in? Do I go in here? Where's the entrance point here? Did I just get myself stuck? Oh no. How does one get out of here? Oh no. I mean, the stables over there do work though. What I can see. I just how do I get out of here? Okay, I can't do the muscle car thing. Nope, okay. Can I do a wheelie? I can do like a little bit of a wheelie. Oh, I might be stuck. Oh no. To quote Knuckles from Sonic Adventures. Oh no. Wheelie over the railing? This doesn't wheelie much. You see? Let's try. Oh great, now a storm's hitting. Oh god, this is a bad storm too. Oh. Okay, almost had it. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try this again. Let's pop a wheelie. More speed. More speed, Gromit. Says Wallace, addicted to speed. Gotta get more speed, Gromit. Is that for the new Wallace movie? It's already out. I've already seen it. It was good. This is how we die. Yeah, it's already out in the UK. It's on BBC iPlayer. I paid my TV license. Sadly. Okay, here. How is there an exit here to that one but not the others? Yippee! Well, I got out. I technically made it out. Technically. I don't think we're standing up from this one. Yeah, I don't think we're raising up from this one. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I guess we'll give her a few minutes, then we'll 911 anonymously. Slash me gets buried in snow. Don't think I've ever seen Max die. I very rarely ever go to the hospital on Max. Whereas other people go like every hour. I'm very, very good at not going down on Max. Every bone in my body is turned into dust. I have glass bones and paper skin. I remember especially like the start of 4.0, the amount of hospital chips I used to give to people. It was funny because I would never need to go to the hospital myself, but I was taking Eli there like every other second. Granted, Yuno was to blame a lot of the time for that. Surely somebody's gonna come through here, right? At the casino that doesn't work anymore, at the racetrack no one ever used. Surely. Even though there's no foot traffic, I can still just 911. You're just anonymously saying, hey, I just saw a guy fall off his bike in the racetrack behind the old casino. Do I hear a car? Oh, that's far away, damn it. I just escaped to... Alright, let's 911A. I just saw all off the bike, the race track behind the casino. They haven't got back up. Behind the old casino, I should say. Old. Oh. Apparently Max got drunk in 2024, not 2025. Actually. Let's hope EMS exists. Let's hope all the EMS haven't burnt out. We're never making it. New year, new Max. I still will get addicted to moonshine. See, I like getting drunk on Max because I get to play him differently. The way that I play Max when he's drunk is that he's a lot more open. When he's not drunk, he's a bit more closed off. Like, emotionally. In a way. Just becomes a bit more loose when he's drunk. Especially moonshine drunk. POV. You've been executed by the horse on the racetrack. POV, you fell over the railings at the racetrack and got trampled by a million horses. First person view is actually kind of sick, though. Nothing but the snow. I guess I'm in some sort of cocaine meeting. Snow cocaine. Oh. Help. Help. Helpers. Helpers. Please. Please. I've fallen. I can't get back up. Please. Edge. Surely someone will find me. Luckily, I'm not in like white clothing or anything. I do stick out quite a bit because of the snow, luckily. No elf? No elf. Oh god. What about elf? Any elf or no elf? No covered angel. No. No. Any elpers? Any elf? I hear the sirens, but I do not. Oh, there they are. Hey there.
Hello.
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 Well, let's take a look at you.
Ooh, I had an oopsie.
Uh-oh.
You know that middle track there? I kind of got stuck there with my bike, and then I had like wheelie over, but then I fell on my back.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
man.
My back's pretty bruised.
Alrighty. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for us? Alright, it's not too bad. Alright, what would you say your pain level is while you were doing that?
I'd say like it's a solid 4 or 5.
Alright, that's not too bad.
It wasn't too large of a jump. It's just, you know, you fall awkwardly and it just kind of, yeah, fall on my bottom.
Alright, we don't look too bad. See if we can get some ice packs on you. We'll help you up and see how you're feeling.
Oh, appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hope your guys' day's going well.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Has it been busy?
No, not really.
No, no, not busy at all.
I guess that's technically a good thing. Means people aren't getting hurt.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
How's your day been aside from this little mishap?
Pretty solid to be honest. I was just, testing my new bike. Thought I'd try it
Ooh,
on the track
nice.
here, but turns out there's no way out on the center track. Only just jump in.
Yeah. This is good
Yeah.
to test it, out here instead of like on the streets and stuff.
Oh, very much so.
You
You
got
do
run
the
over.
turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially how people drive in the city.
Yeah.
People are so reckless, and with a snowstorm too.
Oh, I know.
It'd just be awful. I'd get rammed off instantly.
What's your name?
Oh, it's a Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian. It's nice to meet you. My name's Matilda, and that's Bradley.
Oh,
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you both. I don't usually come down this way. I'm usually up north. I've got a bar in Grapeseed.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
nice.
probably where I recognize your name. Is it the oh heck, what's the name of it?
The last
The
call?
last call?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Me and my
haven't
friend
had a
Suni
chance to
run
get
that.
up there.
It's pretty good, I'm very happy
Nice.
with how it came out. Nice, cozy sort of bar vibe.
Ooh,
And,
heck
because
yeah.
of the change in laws, we do have some really strong alcohol now.
Oh.
But
I'll have
also
to come by and
non-alcoholic.
check it out.
Yeah, we try and be open most times. To the best of our ability. When I'm not on the floor.
Yeah. It's alright. We'll get you back up. You'll be ready to go back at it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, probably no more stunts for me today.
Yeah. I mean, at least you're, the bike's out of the middle area, so,
Yeah. Oh,
that problem's been solved.
yeah, but you can get in that way, right? That's how you guys got in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
forgot about that. I came in through the center part.
Oh, yeah.
Not too easy to get through.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a lot easier over here. It's a big, wide area.
Yeah, definitely not in the center anymore, though. Outside or
Are you feeling
inside?
dizzy or anything like that? You feeling okay?
Feeling better now.
Alrighty.
All right, nice.
Well, if you start feeling, feeling weird or anything, just stop and call us. We'll come get you.
Well, I appreciate
A
it.
little further.
Like I said, probably no more stunts for me today. Might head back up north.
Yeah, that's true. Alrighty, well, be safe traveling.
I
and
appreciate
we'll
it.
stop by and check out the bar soon.
Hell yeah. Actually, while I'm in town, I might try and get some food for it. You try and have food there
Oh,
too.
Oh, yeah. Alright, nice.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Well, we'll see you soon. So you
See you
have a wonderful
soon.
day.
You as well.
Alrighty.
Appreciate the
See you
help.
later.
You're welcome.
And Happy New Year. Nope. Oh, so the reason we came here is for the stables. Let's see. Yeah, these stables would be kind of good. Probably more so the ones in the back, though. And, maybe don't use the same way that we got in here. Might not be the best idea. Isn't really too solid. Let's see. All good. Yeah, this could be an area. I don't know if it's too public, though. Is that a bullet? Nice for the EMS to help out there. No hospital trip for Max today. Therefore, no need to increase the hospital counter. I actually can't remember the last time Max needed to go to the hospital. It was definitely last year sometime. I think I even had an emote at one point for the... it was like a counter of the last time I had to take someone to the hospital. There we go. There's the exit. No, we're looking for meeting spots for the cocaine stuff. Because we're part of the cocaine trade. Like, we're one of the ones at the top. And we have meetings with everyone else every Monday and Friday. Meant to be one today, but I don't know when it's happening. Waiting on Andy to cool right now. In the meantime, let's go see if we can get some food from Paradise. If it's open. Scared. let's make our way down. You know, since we are in the area anyway. Technically, this bike isn't street legal. Technically. You know, technicalities and all that. Don't really matter that much. I mean, as long as we go the speed limit, I'm sure PD won't mind. Until they hit us off the bike and explode because the bike explodes, of course. Which, you know, I'm sure would happen too. You gotta remember, every bike in GTA is a moving landmine. So you gotta be, like, super careful about it. If you drive over any motorbike when in a car, you're gonna go kablooey. Banjo kablooey. Oh god. This is why I don't come down to the city too much, all the headaches. It's peaceful. Ugh, peaceful up north. You don't have floating guys up north. Whatever that dude's doing. You don't get that up north. It's peaceful. Let's see, careful. I gotta be really careful at these intersections. Like super careful. Because this is where people speed through. Ain't no one seeing me on this thing. Let's see. Go around back. Is it open? Okay, it's not open just yet. I don't have keys either, do I? Nah, no keys yet. This is not a bike a lot. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. It's very, very easy to get knocked off these things. Like, just a slight bump will knock you off. So you gotta be very, very careful about it. Good, all good. Is there any areas in the city I want to go check out? I feel like in terms of meeting locations, north is better. Though, I might have a quick look around the new casino. The exterior of the new casino, I should say. Specifically. Oh god, there's PD coming through. Okay, we didn't get hit off. Ooh, that's good. Careful around here. I do wonder when they do plan to open up this stuff. Because you got a whole hotel here too. That's what that's meant to be. Soon TM. Grand opening soon. Grand opening soon. I do love that logo. You can never go wrong with black and gold. You do have like some really cool exterior areas here too. It's really nice. The 3D dems really cook with this location. I really can't wait to see what the interior looks like. All the area over here. Got this area over here. Again, not good for meetings. Oh, wait, I had an idea. I know of a really good meeting spot. That's like covered and just good in general. It's over like near the movie studio, that sort of area. Let's see. Good. Careful not to crash into anything. Yeah, this area we've got to be super careful. Near the apartments. And also near the besties block too. Okay, all good, all good. To be fair, anywhere's going to be good cover when you've got a snowstorm going on. I highly doubt Air 1's going to be able to see anyone in this weather. Okay, good, all good. Let's just keep going. Let's just be a careful little guy. A smooth sailing little guy. Ooh, hold on. There's this area from... A lot of people forget this area exists, but there's this little courtyard here that I've always liked. I think CG used to have like a big meeting area here at one point. Like, this is where they hosted their version of Cerberus. Very nice. I do like this. There's a lot of like little areas like that scattered around the GTA map. Like little courtyards like that. You gotta think on the roofs too. There's a lot of like meeting areas on roofs. Golf course? There's not too much cover at the golf course. Again, that might be a bit too public. The area that I'm thinking is over this way. This way. There's like a little underground parking garage over here. Not many people know about this. And this is it. It's a complete dead end, only one way in. No cover, no sign of you even coming in. You could park all of your cars down here. Granted, if you get found out, it's only one way out, but still. You've got like a little door. I've always liked this as like a little hidden meeting area. Just complete dead end. LSPN, too public, unfortunately. It's the besties area, and also news people come through sometimes. Yeah, this is a good spot. I like this spot. There is the movie studios too, but again, that might be too public. You know, theoretically, you know, in the real world, no one would use that for a meeting spot, a movie studio. Is this open? Hold the phone. Okay, I genuinely did not know this one existed. Okay, so there's two of them. This is a new discovery for me, this one. Similar sort of thing, but, you know, closer to the road. Damn, this is actually a really nice little hideout area. Yuckles' new home, perhaps? There's no cinema anymore, unless you mean the Grapeseed one, which is too open. There's no cinema inside LSPN anymore. That was removed. Is there any more parking garages around here like that? How many parking garages? Does this open? Oh, this doesn't open. Rats. No, it doesn't open there. Does this door open? Nothing there. Let's see, let's see. Again, there's a lot of like hidden things in back alleys you would never check to expect. Check to expect? Expect to check, sorry. I failed at connections, therefore my brain power is low today. I can't believe we failed it. I tried so hard too. Let's see. Ooh. Un garage. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Oh no, just a little alleyway. Ooh, what about the alleyways over this way though? I know there used to be some hidden stuff back here, but I think that was modded in. Wait, isn't this the old alleyway you used to come down for G6? I could have sworn there was like a G6 pickup down here at one point. I don't see the crate anymore though. Oh, yeah, it's like right here, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, do any of these open? No, they don't open. Let's see. Does this one open? No, that one doesn't open either. There we go. I know this is near the jewelry store area, which could have some risks involved with it. Oh, down here. Anything of interest down here? Jesus? What is Jesus doing here? Wait, can I talk to Jesus? I can talk to Jesus. You may not speak with me. Sorry, Jesus. I'll leave you be. Sorry. Didn't mean to disturb. I'm just looking for cool areas for meetings. Sorry, Jesus. See, maybe over this way, like the back alley over this way? I don't think this is the jewelry store. No, this is the jewelry store, that alleyway. Okay, maybe not there. Ooh, no, I was gonna say this area over here, but this is where roof running is. I've always liked this little plaza over here, but people go roof running over in this direction. And by people, I mean yuckles. I always liked this little plaza though. I wanted to make this into our yoga studio when April was around. Always thought this would be great for yoga. Unfortunately, we only did that bit for like a week. Feels like we did it for a long time though. We really didn't do it for that long. Let's see. Did we want to go down this one? No, but there's not much down here. We have a good few meeting spots ready though. I think best is that one we found in Sandy. Second best, probably one of the garages we went into. Let's see, now there is an alleyway back here. There's stuff back here in 3.0, but again... don't really see much here. Oh. Hello?
Max, it's Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday.
That's like... Dude, I go to the bar because it's Friday, bro. TGIF, and there's like no one here. Like,
I was just on my way back up. I was trying to see if I get some food, but the sandwich shop isn't open right now.
Oh.
Yeah, but I can make my way back up there.
Because like, you know, I come up here because it's Friday.
You know, TGI Friday. Thank God it's Friday, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then there's, you know, it's just me.
Yeah, sorry. I you know, I went out on the dirt bike for a little bit. But I'd pop into town. Is there no one else there? I mean, the door's open though, right?
It's Friday. Like, I can't...
We are reducing the price on alcohol too.
If you're trying to run a successful bar, like, you have to be there on Friday. Like, that's the most important day.
Is Friday the drinking day?
Max.
I thought the weekend, like Sunday maybe.
Well, Friday's the start of the weekend.
Oh, that is
Sunday?
true.
No, not Sunday.
You don't want to go into
there's
Monday
work
hungover.
the next day.
What, Saturday?
Yeah, but sometimes people are like a bit more busy
No, this
on
isn't
the
for yuckles.
Saturday. Like they had some plans, you know. But the Friday, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the last Friday night song and everything. Oh yeah, that is last Friday night.
You're really getting on my nerves right now.
What do you mean? I'm understanding your logic. Do you remember the Katy Perry song last Friday night?
Yeah, I love that
The cool
song.
sax
Yeah.
solo. I love that
Yes,
song. I love the vibe of that song.
Yeah, I know it's a
bop.
good vibe. I agree.
Listen, I'm on the highway. I'm on a dirt bike though, so I don't go super fast.
Bike. You're not gonna look professional when you get here if you just got off a dirt bike. You're gonna smell like gasoline or
I mean,
something.
It's grapeseed though. That's the whole reason I got this dirt bike. It's for
Oh my-
grapeseed. It suits the vibe.
What vibe is that? I come here for a classy establishment.
I mean, I'm dressed classily. I've got like a Peaky Blinders look going on.
Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders.
That show's just Sons of Anarchy for British people. That's what that show
Yeah.
is.
A little bit, yeah.
It's Sons of Anarchy freaking blows.
Yeah. I've never seen it, but I know a lot of MCs are inspired by it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Everyone thinks they're Sons of Anarchy.
That show's like, I watch all of it because I knew people were like, man, I love Sons of Anarchy. So I'm like, you know what? I'm actually going to watch it. Like, I think if you're really, really generous, you could give it a 7, but it's like 6. It's a 6.
Not enough action in those shows.
No, it has action, but it's like, it's just freaking terrible.
Not many funny moments though.
It's just freaking sucks, dude.
I mean, maybe
for
it's just not
people
your
who got, like,
taste.
this. No. Yeah, my taste is good television. That's what I like. That's what my
What's
taste
good
is.
television to you?
I don't know. Breaking Bad.
That is good television. Better Call Saul as well.
The whole Breaking Bad extended universe.
Or even the cartoon. Flippin' Jimmy.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
What else? What's that? Andor?
Andor's good. Skeleton Crew's pretty good too, actually.
Yeah, I've been watching that.
I'm surprised.
I watch all of them. I'm still not sure what to think about Skeleton Crew. I think I was expecting I was just expecting something different, but it's more of like a Goonies vibe, which I think is cool though. It's cool.
I think a
Just
lot of
wasn't
it is
what I
going to hinge on how
expected.
it ends.
Yeah, it's
It's
actually
gonna
getting
nail the
better because at
ending.
first I was like these kids are like, dude, I don't know, like them being idiots, like every episode. I don't know if I can do it, but they're sharpening up a little bit. You know?
Robot's
So it's
cool
like, okay.
though. It's me.
Yeah, the robot's cool.
His name. Yeah, that's his name. It's SM33, right? That's Smee.
Oh, I thought you said that's me.
No, Smee. It's like a pirate name. But you know they spell
I
it
get-
roboty, so it's SM33.
I get it.
Yeah. Okay,
Wait,
I'm.
Smee is a pirate name?
Yeah.
What
Like
makes
Captain
a pirate
Hook.
name?
I think it's in Captain Hook.
Smee?
It's Smee.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh.
Hello there. I told you I wouldn't be long.
Okay. Well, I've been waiting. We've been on the phone for like 5 minutes.
That's not waiting long. Hold on, let me get my Barton outfit on.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Where's your B&X?
Brought a car here.
Okay, fair enough.
I had some important errands to run that required a car.
I mean, it is a lot faster when you're in a car. So, I don't fully blame you there. How's everything with you, though?
Dude, I haven't even gotten to sit down yet, and you're just like hounding me with questions. Like, I'm just trying to chill and kick back on a Friday, okay? Like, please, just let me sit down.
Okay,
first.
then sit down. I'm not
Jeez.
stopping you.
Hold on, it just takes a second, okay? Like, give me.
I mean, it's just pull out the chair and sit on it. There's not really many complications to it.
First of all, it's a stool.
It's a type of chair.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing a creative one, so. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's how Winsong sits.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how's it been going?
Oh, it's been going good. We got the top shelf now. Though I think the price point was too high, so I'm going to reduce it.
Oh, how much? Oh, it was 2,000, right?
It was 5,000.
Yeah, that's too high.
Yeah, I'm reducing it to 2,000. I think that might be better. I mean, I think it's worth 5,000, but I understand that price point will scare a lot of people. It's good alcohol, though. You get 8 sips from it.
A lot of sips.
A lot of sips, and they hit hard.
Some hard-hitting sips.
Hard-hitting sips, yeah. They hit hard. They're good. Oh, Orange Cat is
about
awake.
selling like an alcohol IV drip.
Alcohol IV, is that a thing? Or
Yeah, of
just
course
directly
it's a
injected
thing.
into your bloodstream?
Yeah.
That doesn't
It's
seem
more
healthy.
efficient. It's cheaper.
That does not seem healthy.
No, it's fine as long as you get
You
the
don't
dosage
I feel
right.
like
It's like the same thing.
It's a drink, You don't taste it if it's an IV.
Yeah, but you get drunk quicker.
But I guess if
and
you're in the
it's
market for
cheaper.
getting
You
drunk,
can use less.
I don't know. I feel like part of drinking is the taste of it, and the actual drinking of
Yeah,
it.
but what about your customers who are unable to drink fluid?
Unable to drink fluids?
Yeah, what about your customers who can't do that?
I've
Maybe
never considered it. I'll say that much.
I mean, how many customers do you get coming in here with IV bags? Because this might make it easier for them if they already have the IV hooked up. Just
None.
put some alcohol in there. What?
I've never had a customer come in with an IV bag before. I think IV bags are like mainly in the hospital.
Okay, well that's kind of a red flag. Why don't you have customers with IV bags coming in here?
I don't know. I don't
Do they
know
not
why.
feel welcome or safe here?
I didn't even know customers like that
What's up with that?
existed. That would want
Okay,
IV bags.
It's all making sense now. You didn't think they existed.
Well,
They
yeah,
probably don't feel welcome.
I just didn't know. I mean, they are welcome. I don't think I'm unwelcoming to anyone. I'm a pretty welcoming guy. I'm a nice guy, you know.
Yeah, I believe you.
And you know, nice guys get everywhere.
Right. Right. Okay. Well,
You should know as a fellow nice guy.
yeah, no, I mean that's it's good. That's good. But yeah, honestly, I feel like you should maybe get like one of those like really nice like those hospital beds that let you sit up and stuff as like one of your seating options just in case, you know?
What, like a recliner?
No, like the expensive hospital beds. I mean, they do recline.
I mean, I don't think that'll really suit the aesthetic.
Yeah, but it's gonna be more welcoming for like someone who's bedridden to like, you know, come drink here.
How do we get them here in the first place if they're bedridden?
Okay, you think? Oh, okay. Here we go again.
Well, I'm just saying, if
You
they're
think they
bedridden,
don't have like friends to drive them? Like you think they don't have that? Think they don't have friends because they're bedridden? Come on.
they're gonna carry them in here?
Yeah, or like a wheelchair or something. Yeah. That's what I was gonna
Ooh.
bring up. You have stairs.
Yeah, I was just thinking that we aren't very wheelchair accessible right now. Ooh.
And then like you could, you know, someone who's bedridden, they probably have an IV bag in already, so you can be like, you know what? So you don't have to like constantly awkwardly sit up every time to drink. We'll just put some alcohol in your IV bag for you. Like you could do that.
But then do we need the bed if they're doing that instead?
Yeah, they need the bed because they're bedridden. What are you talking
But
about?
there's the couch. Couches? I mean, you said
Dude,
they got the wheelchair.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
I mean, I could get a bed that I can maybe pull out, but having it around all the time, I just don't think it's going to suit the aesthetic.
So you're saying like people like that go against your aesthetic?
No, I'm not saying they go against it. It's just, you know,
That's kind of, yeah, but that's what they need though to like.
I'm happy to
know.
accommodate them if they call ahead.
Oh, they have to call ahead. So you're saying if like someone just came in here right now, like someone brought them in a wheelchair and they're like, hey, do you have a like a, you know, professional industrial level hospital bed, like an industry level hospital bed for them to like, you know, lay in because that's like what they need because their body doesn't really support itself properly in like a chair?
I'd probably say
And
no.
they're already here. You're gonna be like, call ahead next time.
I mean, it's just we don't have the much space here, you know.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna. Who the fuck was that? That scared me.
Did you hear like footsteps? Oh,
Someone just walked. Oh.
hey there. Oh, you may need to move.
Oh, wait. I need to move?
That's her stool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. I'll go to this stool.
Thank you. What a
I didn't know there were
gentleman.
reserved stool.
Maybe you've got
Yeah,
your
this one
reserve
is
booth.
mine.
I guess that's true. I do have the reserved booth.
Oh, just so you know, Alex has that reserved for today.
What?
Yeah.
What? What do you mean?
Alex has your booth reserved today.
What's the point? I thought. How can my
Yo, yo.
reserved booth be reserved by someone else?
Well,
How does
she
that work?
reserved it first for today. You gotta reserve it every day.
That is fair.
Okay, I reserve it tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that.
Okay, you've got it reserved till Monday.
Hold on, I need to readjust. I was in the
Sorry,
perfect
am I
pose.
sat okay?
No, oh, you're fine.
A little short?
little tool.
Oh, I feel a little short, but all right, we'll go. Oh, fine.
How's it going, Max?
That's going good. How about yourself?
Hi, Max.
Good, brother. Good.
Also, thank you for moving. I was gonna have to stab this guy if he didn't move.
I understand
What
you
could
like
I
that
say?
stool.
I'm a nice guy.
Uh huh.
He-
Anybody
he-
that calls himself a nice guy is not a nice guy.
I'm a real nice guy. What could
Oh
I
God,
say?
this guy's a dick.
He's a nice fellow.
Mm,
Yeah, aren't you, Delvo? Well, at least you try to be.
exactly tries to be.
He's a
I mean, he
software
is.
developer.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
He's developing
So
Delvo
are all
S.
the serial killers that create AI robots.
He's not creating
Oh,
AIs.
there's no robots. I don't believe in robots.
What do you mean you don't believe in them?
Believe in
I believe
robots.
that's tech heresy.
What?
What?
I don't think you can trust a computer to make choices like that.
Maybe
Hire a
this guy isn't
software
bad.
unethical.
developer.
I've seen an article that says in
Well, I'm
2025
making
they're
a
going to be on the rise.
new operating system.
What's they gonna operate?
So an article about
it's
2025
like, you know,
about
like
robots.
Windows or something, but it's a competitive operating system like Mac or Windows, but it's a better.
How is it better?
Well, it's a great
It
question.
can't compute any of the decisions it needs to make
Yeah,
to make it run.
Yeah, they only just got mouse functionality.
yeah, we just got the mouse and the right click update in 0.7.6.
Yeah, it's
and,
huge. Game changer, really.
It was a game changer.
No, Max, that's been about since like the 90s.
Not for Delvo S.
Earlier.
Not for Delvo. That's kind of the genius of Delvo S.
Jack,
Man,
do
you
me
know,
a favor.
I'm glad you guys asked about this actually, you know, because I'm just trying to kick back on a Friday, and
I love
there's
Delvo.
no better thing than sharing your passion at the local bar.
I do not invest in this guy's company.
I think it's
Oh,
got
we're actually not taking
potential.
investments right now, so
Makes sense.
I took one of the
private
CDs.
right now.
He's handing out
Yeah,
On the
CDs.
CD.
Yeah, it's on CD. Yeah, you need a CD drive to run Delvo S. It's also offline.
But nobody has a CD drive.
Yeah, I haven't installed it yet.
Well, we're still okay. Well,
I don't have a
they
CD
do.
drive.
We have a lot of closed beta testers right now, actually, and
Are all of them
I've been-
90-year-old women?
No, no.
How many of the percentage
I'll
of
be
them
right
is
back.
90-year-old women?
I actually don't know that many 90-year-old women, so
Oh.
fault of my own, unfortunately.
Yeah, you should get out there.
I agree, but
You
I
see
feel
old
like they're
women?
very zesty.
I'm sure some are. I would imagine so. But no, it's all offline because I believe in a ownership of the things you have on a digital space. You know, you don't really own anything on a computer anymore, so I'm trying to change that going
but-
forward.
But you own everything on your
Are
computer.
you invested in the metaverse?
No, because everything is like streamed and like, for example, you
What's
watch
that
a movie.
one
the
trailer with a
movie's
guy that
gone
looked like
already,
Luigi?
You know, you rent it. You barely
Buying
even
space on the
usually don't even
metaverse.
download it. You watch a video, you know, 1 year from now, you're like, I want to watch the video. Guess what? That video's gone. You're never gonna see it again. So like the
No, you
focus
just,
on
you
Earth,
just
that's
buy
it.
it. If you
you
Yeah.
could, but some people they don't think about that. And also, you know, there's various things which could
Wait,
prevent you
wait,
from
wait.
doing so.
wait, if it's offline and doesn't go online, how are you even downloading the things to buy that you own?
Well, we're working on
CDs?
an app that allows right. We're
Wait, so
working
you'll
on
need
an
an
app.
app?
Of course, yeah. Yeah, we're in
Everything's app-based.
2025 now. Everything's on an app. Yeah.
No, everything's voice activated. Not everything's on an app.
But the voice activation is to do with an app. It
That's
goes
an
to
app,
the app.
yeah. We actually that one's not ready yet.
Max,
We
are you
don't
not
have that
seeing
yet.
how this guy is running software from the 90s and it's probably a cult?
It's got a lot of potential.
Has it?
It does. I mean, you know, it's
Yeah, I mean-
something new.
This guy's trying to bring Netflix back on CD.
No, we don't want to do Netflix because I'm kind of against like the rent idea. I want you to like permanently
Really?
own everything. Like,
Great,
if
this guy's trying to
Netflix
recreate
sold-
the VHS.
well, no, it's on CD. But no, if Netflix was like selling every single TV show and then you download it, like for example, let me adjust here in my stool.
I don't understand
If,
half of his
I
rambles.
would make if I were to run Netflix on Delvo S, which I don't, I'm still awaiting a potential brand deal with them. But if I were to run Netflix on Delvo S, how it would work would be instead of streaming the TV show, you would simply download it once, and then you could watch it offline whenever you wanted because you'd own it. That's really what I'm trying to get back to with Delvo West.
But you
Pirating.
can do that with yeah. he's
Let's
just...
rebuild the operating system industry as a
Oh
team.
my god, this guy's building an offline line wire.
I mean, it could work.
It did work. Well, it had to be online because otherwise, how do you download the stuff? Don't say an app.
CDs.
What's
Yeah, so,
Yeah, so
it's
eventually,
basically the 90s. You used to go to like big
Mm.
expos and pick up DVDs that were like bootlegged versions of everything, take them home, download them, and then it was done.
I remember those days.
yeah, back
me
when you
too.
could
Like some
own
kiosks outside of
something for
Butlins.
real.
No, you didn't
Back when you
really
could
own it
truly
for
own.
No, you never truly own anything.
Well, that's the thing. On Delvo OS, you do.
Yeah, but
Do you
don't.
own it? The
Yeah.
individual doesn't own Delvo S. You own Delvo S.
Exactly.
No,
So
anybody who has a CD of Delvo OS owns everything on
nobody
that
has
CD.
a CD drive.
What if I then sell
I'm
my
actually
own
working
copies
on a
of
CD
Delvo S?
drive right now. We unfortunately needed to postpone it. Okay, Max, don't do that.
I'm just saying legally, if I own it, I can then sell it.
You could actually, that's true. You could just sell a copy of the disc. You could just use the disc and rip the program from the disc and just keep redistributing it.
Max OS.
Yeah.
I might need to look into that.
I'm going to rebrand it to Linux.
Ooh,
Okay,
I think that's already
no,
taken.
it's not.
Two.
It's nothing
Oh,
like
what's that?
that.
I mean, you
Put
know.
a 2 on it.
Yeah, you know, make it a 2. It'd still be the penguin.
You
Everyone
could make the
loves
two
that
like two
penguin.
little lines
Yeah.
instead of the number 2, make it a little bit more fancy.
Like Roman numerals.
Yeah.
I
Well,
see
I'm actually
potential.
working on a CD drive, so the customers of Delvo OS will be able to get a proprietary one that has immediate Delvo OS functionality right out of the box, but unfortunately it's not ready yet. A lot of R&D.
Hmm.
You'd
Bureaucracy
think
and
that because
everything.
CD drives have existed that they're like easy, but actually I'm trying to make a better one, so it's hard.
And people probably don't produce them anymore either.
Well, so I gotta essentially I'm not just making a CD drive, I'm making a factory that makes CD drives. So it's like, you gotta understand how complicated this is.
You're making a dream.
Yeah, and that's not something that you can do easily.
I mean, you can dream very easily, actually. It's kind of the whole
You
point
can
of dreaming.
dream, but can you make a dream?
And make it come true.
A lot of them you shouldn't make either.
Well,
I dreamed a dream and time went by.
That's the name of the game, isn't it?
What game?
Yeah, how are you going to play games on this operating system?
Well, you're gonna download them and then.
Yeah, Linux had
But
game.
how are you going to download them?
I used to have this little Linux laptop
Eventually,
that
actually, Delvo
it's
OS
like this
will
penguin
have online,
sledding
but it's just,
game.
it doesn't have it right now.
Oh, okay, so it's
I
just
don't
gonna
remember the
sell
name
out
of it. I
and
can
like
never find
everything
anything
else.
about it, but I remember it.
The one selling point of it being an offline
I remember
operating
it, that it
system, you've
existed.
you've
No,
crumbled
you're gonna.
already.
The
you're
penguins
gonna use
sledding,
the
but they sled on their
online- No, there's
bellies,
gonna be
like
a
going down like an
separate
ice
CD.
tube.
That's the online CD.
That's
So you
all I
have to pay
remember
more for
about it.
that?
For the CD,
I'm assuming it was
depends
Linux
what
'cause of the
package
penguin.
you get, but yeah.
AOL just used to be sent free through the door.
Yeah, unfortunately, it costs me money to make the CDs.
I mean, it cost AOL. You used to just still get a free disc. I used to use them as coasters. You used to get that many of them.
I bet every magazine would come with a disc. Like with
Yeah,
like demos
remember?
and stuff like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Game demos.
I do
AOL?
recently have a plan to acquire more money, and Max does intend to turn this place into a post office.
What?
Yeah, moving up the post office.
Maybe I could start mailing
What?
people
What
CDs.
do you mean you're opening a post? I'm sorry. Let's rewind. What do you mean you're opening a post office?
I'm opening a post office, delivering
No, no,
mail
I-
and
I
parcels.
understand that what?
I'm gonna go around town delivering mail.
In little shorts?
Not shorts, but I do have a
You're
mail
not
outfit.
really a mailman if you don't wear little shorts.
It's freezing out there.
But yeah, I know, but that's what makes mailmen great.
Freezing to death.
No, but
Oh, there's a copy of Delvo OS 24. If you, what's your name, by the way? I don't know if I've met you before.
it's autumn. Can I keep this?
Yeah. I got a lot of copies.
No
Okay,
shorts.
alright.
Max a pants, man.
Hey, my name's Delver.
I'd gathered that from the fact that it's called Delve OS 24.
yeah, I
Is that
just,
a
like-
date? You're not going to change that to Delve OS 25?
We recently
Hasn't
had
been an
like
update.
had a scare with the year changing.
Oh yeah, I need to get a new license on Max. I just
And I
remembered.
almost lost everything.
Like a
Everyone needs to get their
like a
IDs replaced because
Y2K
it's
situation?
2025.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
You can ask
We need to
Max.
chuck
it was
away our old
literally New
ID
Year's
and then
before
start, like, a
the
meet
ball
cute 'cause of
dropped
it.
or whatever, and I was talking to like
Shadow
a tech
Cops
guy in
2,
the
but with
corner over
Max.
there about my problem because I named every file. I put 24 in the name and I based the date off of file names, and I didn't realize that like
mind
everything's
finds
gonna
it.
break. But luckily, just in time, this guy who talks about like fixing my data was here.
Uh-huh.
And then he explained it all to me, and he helped me fix it. So
I remember that. They're very lewd.
What?
They're a little lewd.
What? Why lewd?
I don't know. It's just the way they're talking about it.
Yeah,
Were they-
I thought Viv was talking about like something else, and I was really
Hmm.
confused.
Wait, why? What were they saying?
Talking about their D. But the D is
Oh,
meant
yeah.
to be for data.
Get what it is. You need a big old D for data.
It's just how she was talking. I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm.
She just had a lot of passion for the project, I guess.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. Sometimes it's just a hard
But
read,
Division
you
players
know?
should wear gloves? I guess
Just hard to
Cowboys
tell,
did
like,
used to
where
wear
the
them.
passion's coming from, but you know, got it all sorted.
Okay.
She just meant freaking business. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, this is the kind of guy that says freaking, Max. He says freaking.
She meant some real freaking business.
Oh, calm
Nothing
down
wrong
the
with
hard F.
freaking.
Jeez. No, he just say fuck.
No, I
mean,
do. I just went with freaking that time.
There's a time and place for vulgarities.
Fuck.
You know, could be a time.
Exactly. And the place. We're in a pub. Like, vulgarity is literally a birthed in pubs.
That is true.
Yeah.
Very common.
Exactly.
It's just what I felt like saying. I mean, you know, what's wrong with that?
Can
You
you
know what? We
swear
just
on
met
Delve
up.
OS?
Yeah, of course. You
Okay.
own everything you do.
But
I
you
wrote a
can't do
manifesto
anything
on
because it's not
Delve
connected
OS.
to the internet.
Okay.
Yet.
It's yet.
Oh, you
There
have to
you
get the
go.
second
Mhm.
disc.
Well, yeah, but that's not a big deal.
It'll happen.
Just so you know, the CD drive I'm working on is going to support 2 discs at a
Ooh.
time.
See,
Oh.
that's technological advancements.
No, it's not. We used to have 3 CD changes. I think my dad growing up had a 5 CD changer.
That's just
No, the thing
ridiculous.
is, it's not. It
No,
doesn't
it wasn't,
change
'cause
the
you didn't
It
have
needs
CD.
to.
5 discs.
No, it runs them both
Everybody,
at
because
once.
everything was discs. So if you wanted to listen to a different CD, because you
That's
listened to the
gluttony.
first one, just bam, change it to the next one, you know? Right,
That's
Johnny?
gluttonous. Who
That's
needs
what's
that
gonna be
many?
different though about Delve OS compared to how it used to be. These outdated methods. It's gonna run both CDs at the same time. Faster.
Okay. All
I
right.
agree.
Johnny, no,
I
you
believe in the
disagree with
future,
me.
Delve OS. I think it's going
Me
somewhere.
too.
Better believe in it, Max. If you're gonna steal it as Max, as Linux too.
I could just call it Delve OS 2. Delve
You can't
IS.
steal his name as well.
Yeah, you can't. I put
But
my
he doesn't
literal face on
own.
the back of the CD, so you're
No, he
gonna. If
actually
you're
You
gonna
did.
steal
don't
my
own
likeness-
anything with Delve OS. Well, you do own
You
No,
it.
own
you do.
everything with Delve OS.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would own the name and
Thank
the
you.
likeness.
Oh no, that's true. Yeah, you own everything.
Yeah, I could just just replicate your face.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You
Yeah,
own
but,
I would
everything
own
with
it.
Delve
There's
OS. Yeah. You own the operating system because
Autumn,
it's
if you-
yours.
If you could
Mhm.
read the back of the label on the CD, I got an EULA on there, so
What does that mean?
it means you can't do it.
I don't see
Oh.
that. I don't see that written on here.
It
Is
is
it just
written
specifically
on
say
there.
I can't do
It's
that?
got a lot of.
It just
lot of
says
text on-
internal use only, do not distribute.
There you go.
It doesn't say what not to distribute though.
There you go.
What if I call it OS Delve?
I just can't distribute this specific disc. If I then put it onto a different disc that doesn't have his face on it, it's fine. Not distributed from that specific disc, so.
What if it's his face but
Yeah,
smaller?
but no one's gonna want that one. That's part of the brand. It's like if you sell like those Beats headphones, but you take the B off of it, no one's gonna want it anymore.
If you
It's all
change the
about
B
the
to a
brand.
P in their Pete's headphones instead.
Both cats are awake, but luckily one of
No
them
one's
decided
gonna
to
buy
settle on my
Pete's
lap.
headphones.
They like the
You'd be
heated
surprised.
blanket.
Who's
Johnny, would
Pete?
you buy
Won't be
Pete's
causing any
headphones?
trouble just yet.
Yeah, but I'm an idiot.
They're nice and cozy in the,
Thanks for
with the
helping me prove
electric
my point here.
blanket.
Actually,
The other
yeah,
one's
some of the
asleep
comments you
too.
made today, I 100% agree with that statement you just made.
The other one's asleep weirdly.
Thanks.
That wasn't a compliment. Delva, this is my ex-husband, Johnny. Johnny, this is
Hey,
Delva.
trademarking's always
Hey
done.
Johnny, how's it
Trademarking,
going?
IP stuff.
Don't
Nice to
Go
meet
up.
you.
Like the whole thing, like Popeye's in the public domain, but Popeye with spinach
Excited
isn't.
to see your business come to life.
Wait, this business that we're in, or are you
Delvo S.
talking about? Oh,
No,
Delvo West.
yeah. No, I'm a fan of people starting businesses. It's very cool. To see.
Oh, oh, thank
Need more
oh,
businesses in
thank you.
town.
I'm coincidentally, I'm also in the salvia business.
Oh yeah.
Is that just weed?
Yeah, that's weed. He's just trying
No,
to be
it's
fancy.
it's not weed. It's
Is
a
it?
different herb. It's not
I think it's different. Yeah.
it's not weed.
Of course you'd think that, Johnny.
What is it then if it's not weed? I've always thought salvia was weed.
It's a synthetic.
Pay
thing,
salvia.
isn't it?
No, it's natural. No, you're thinking about spice.
Oh, I am thinking of spice, you're correct.
Like oregano.
You know,
No,
salvia
no,
is
no,
it's,
definitely
it's
not
a
oregano.
hallucinogenic plant.
And you're selling it?
Everyone's
Is that
doing
legal?
it nowadays. Everyone's doing it. Yeah, of course.
Spice just makes you stop on a tram track. I don't think the
Well,
tram track is
Well, Mr. Evans showed
in
the other
personal
cat.
experience. That's where I've seen people
One.
stop.
Oh, you can just
Well,
look back.
you
So
know,
I'm a little short
that's
right now
just-
because the other cat.
I can't
That's the other
control
cat
that.
asleep up there right now. Well,
I
not
cannot
asleep
sound
anymore.
spice, are you?
He was just facing
No, it's
the
salvia.
the background for some
Absolutely
reason
not
for a good 10
spice.
minutes. That's how he was
Oh.
sleeping, but I think I may have just accidentally woke him
Sorry.
up.
It's
Sorry.
fine. Not your
I
fault.
was thinking
Right
about
to
getting
sleep.
into like K2. I was thinking about
If he
selling
doesn't
that
sleep, he's
too.
just going to cause problems. He always does.
Now you're just making up letters and shit.
I can't show the other cat because they're
Yeah, no.
curled up on my lap
Okay,
right
Johnny,
now.
what's K2?
I don't want to pick him up because that'll disturb him.
What's what?
Exactly.
No, K2 is just another like term for spice.
It was spice. Don't give it another name. Things don't
Well,
need
they're
multiple names. We
interchangeable.
need
I
to
don't
stop
I don't know
multiple
why they have
naming
two
things.
different
It's
names.
simple.
It's probably the brand. You know,
I'm not quite sure.
I definitely will
The
miss the
Delver
cats when they're
OS
gone, but it
and
will
the
free me up quite a
Linux
bit.
too. Same thing, different brand.
I'm sure I'll be looking after them again in the future.
Are you okay, Johnny? You're just
I'm
staring
not really
at me right now.
competing with these other brands though.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Do your own thing.
Yeah, it's like saying
to
is
run
an
out the rope. And I
airplane
don't know if we're having
competing
this
with
meeting today, to be
cars?
honest.
Like,
Yes, yes, it is. They're both modes of transport.
not really.
I feel like I
no.
would have heard
Not
something about it
When
by
the
now.
airplane came
What do you mean
out,
not
It's been what, like
really?
2 hours in
changed the
store?
game, you know?
When the car came out, it
So
changed
anything
the game.
on real estate? Nope.
Yeah, but like people kept
got the
driving
feeling
their
this meeting may
cars,
just
but
not be
if
happening.
people really wanted to start taking things seriously, they started taking the airplane.
I
So
hate
let's fly
airplanes.
together as a team with Delvo F.
I don't like that.
That's very good. I like
I
it.
don't like his segues. I don't
Who's
like it.
with me?
No, I don't like airplanes. I'm also banned from the airport. Johnny, put your hand down.
Sorry that you're banned from the airport.
It's his fault.
What did you do at the airport?
I smashed a lady's face into the desk repeatedly until her eyebrows imprinted on the paperwork in front of her.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That happens,
How's
I
it my
guess.
fault?
It was your fault because you let that stupid woman talk to me meanly.
What? Oh, that I forgot about that.
Ew.
Yeah.
Autumn's great.
They wouldn't let me fly out without my passport. I didn't have my passport on me. I just wanted to leave. I'm not allowed to fly. I have to get the train whenever I want to leave the city. Do you know how long the train takes? Fucking
It
ages.
takes a while. It's the underground water and everything.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a longer version of the Eurotunnel, but duller somehow.
Worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't let people fly with without passports since, like, you know.
Since I smashed a lady's
Since
face
you
into the
know.
desk.
No.
You know.
Okay,
Since
why
the
are we all saying
Sanguine
no?
War.
Yeah.
Yeah. They let me in without a passport, so.
Specifically, Delver can't fly since then.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, actually, I'm gonna get hired at a flight school soon.
Really?
Same!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna teach people to fly airplanes.
I'm signed up for that too, but I haven't seen Nick in a little bit.
Oh, I'm not doing mine with Nick.
How many teachers are there?
Oh,
3 at least, I know of.
well, Nick's the freaking air master.
Mm-hmm.
I might go for pilot license. That'd be kind of nice.
You can't be a barman, a postman, and a pilot. There's just too many. Pick and stick.
I wear
Max,
many
pick and
hats.
stick.
You gotta wear many hats as a civilian.
That's true. It's true.
No, we'd stop going
They're
mad.
gonna get in an expungement.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I just kind of like the idea of having a sponge bath.
I don't think that's what that
That's not
means.
what an expungement
What
is.
do you mean?
They don't just give you a
definitely not.
sponge bath.
But that's how you sponge people down.
We are getting a sponge bath here
It's
at
like
some
you
point when we get the
you-
upstairs sorted.
You think
Yeah,
they're gonna
exactly.
remove your charges? Like,
Yeah, I thought they were just gonna scrub the bad off me, you know?
They're not
Like-
sins. They're legal charges.
Yeah,
I think like
Yeah,
whatever
but
judge
legal
said that
charges
that's
are
what
only
needs to
something
happen
that has
for
been
them to
made up by a government. You know, it's a government construct, like time is a social construct.
I've
God.
taught you well.
right.
Yeah, so all of my sins that are charges, that are felonies, they're not on my soul, mainly because I sold my soul when I was in school. But still, they're not on my soul because they just
Trying
need
to stop this
scrubbing. They're only
cat from
surface
falling
level.
off my lap right now.
It's what the
It's a
government have
struggle.
imposed on me as opposed to, you know,
Stop falling.
the environmental sanctions of how things work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What? What, Johnny? I just want a sponge bath.
Again, that will be a
Okay.
service here at some point when we get the upstairs sorted.
Yeah, give Max the 50k.
Are you gonna sponge bath me?
Well, we're gonna have a few people to choose from.
And then all my
And Big
sins will be
Phil.
cleared. I don't fancy Big Phil sponge bathing my sins away. No offense.
Well,
to
there'll
Phil.
be options.
The
yeah,
little
how do you
Phil?
how do you make sure someone's qualified for like to be like a sponge bath like master, you know?
We haven't really thought
Like a
that far
bath?
ahead.
A bath lord.
We haven't really thought that far ahead just yet.
Obviously, there's a sponge naming ceremony.
Oh.
Sponge lord? I mean, it's just a job. It's like, you know, like old saloons used to have.
A
like-
sponge therapist.
Like this, you know, like a bathhouse sort of thing.
I'm gonna make rubber ducks.
Rubber ducks will be cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna make rubber ducks, Johnny.
Okay.
Sometimes I leave rubber ducks on jeeps.
Oh, you're a ducker.
Yeah, I own a jeep. I'm proud to
Nice.
say.
How many Jeep
Ooh.
owners are in town?
There's
Really
a
want
few.
a G-Wagon. Johnny once bought me one as a present. We sold
I
it.
would never leave a duck on a G-Wagon.
Okay, well, I didn't ask you to.
Never.
I believe it's
It'd be an
pronounced
insult to do
wagon.
that. Ooh.
It is pronounced Gwagon. You're right.
See, Yockles wanted to
Wagon.
apply for this, but they said
Yeah.
that you can't have a felony. Yockles would be a great
It's just how
security
the
guard.
British say G-Wagon. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
can never keep up with you.
No. Johnny, do you want to sit and have a private meeting?
What?
What? Why did you say what? So surprised.
I don't know. We're just talking about sponge bathing. bath.
Are you not sponge? No, I didn't say. Do you want to sponge bath me of my sins?
Okay. Yeah, we can have private meeting.
I don't think Max will be
Which
security
booth
though.
does this guy usually reserve?
It's the far back one.
Okay, to the far back booth.
Wait,
Funny.
you just said it was reserved. I don't.
Oh no, you're good to use it.
Okay.
I'm kidding. We'll go in there. We'll go.
Whichever one you
Oh.
prefer, the wine one or the champagne one. I believe in Delvois.
Maybe you should have kept it closed.
What closed? The bar?
Maybe you should have stayed as senior buns.
Why? I mean, I'm enjoying it here.
I just you know, I didn't like the booth power move that I just watched.
I mean, it's just a booth. I mean, you're not using it right now.
I'm
You're
just trying to like
sitting
kick back on Friday. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It's like
Thank God it's Friday and everything. TGI Friday.
my TGIF vibes, and it's like just trying to kick back at my local establishment, talk about my passions in life. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you know, Delvois, I think, has got a bright future.
Let's build the future together.
I don't know much about software or hardware stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be much
No, I
use for
just
you
meant
for Delvois.
that was just no. I was just trying a new catchphrase.
Oh, like a catchphrase. Oh.
No, it's whatever.
I mean, I think it's a good catchphrase. Let's build the future together. Bit generic, but you know, I think it works.
Okay. All right, whatever.
You could do like, how about you delve on in?
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Delve on in?
Yeah. So, how's you looking
on.
forward to the weekend or?
I don't too many plans. Gonna see how it goes. I take a bit easy this weekend. You know, first weekend of the new year. Maybe have the bar open.
True.
Maybe not. Maybe get started with the mail stuff. I got all the flyers printed now.
Oh, nice.
Just need to go
yeah.
around, throwing them, or maybe I'll start that next week.
Perfect.
You get started with the post
Alright,
office. I
very
think it'll be
good.
good.
Very good.
How about you? Many
Very
plans
good
for the
indeed.
weekend? Any
Oh
deadlock?
man. Deadlock.
You played Deadlock, right? Or is that someone else in the guild?
No, I used to.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of us play it now. I'm not sure.
I haven't heard about that game in a hot minute.
It's all Marvel Rivals now.
Yeah, I
That
played.
game- that-
I played that game.
Yeah, I haven't tried it
It's fun.
yet, but yeah, it seems fun. But I don't know what they're doing with Deadlock because it's like it's still like closed beta.
I feel like the hype for it's kind of gone.
Yeah, like how do
Kinda
you
missed the
lose your
train.
hype before the game even is public beta? How does that happen?
Or was the hype just the exclusivity of it? And now that, you know, it's getting more popular and more out there, is it no longer interesting?
Could have been.
I feel like, you know, Marvel Rivals kind of took its thunder. It is pretty
100%.
similar. Kind of.
Well, Marvel Rivals more like Overwatch, but
Yeah. It's
But
still
yeah.
about like choosing heroes and, you know, using them.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I
I don't know
enjoy
what they're
I enjoy
doing.
Rivals.
Yeah, it seems cool. I just haven't felt like playing it.
I think it's better with friends.
Yeah, for sure.
Like playing Venom.
Maybe what I would play it with though is like I've been going to bed earlier, so it's like
Mm.
I'm like sleeping when it's like optimal time to play that.
Yeah, it is difficult. I would love to play more games with the guild, but you know, it's just too late most of the time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the deal is with all that.
I mean, everyone's been busy with WoW lately too.
True.
I mean, like, how's that still going? I don't get how that's still going.
I mean, I was playing that for a bit, but I think I'm done with it to be honest now.
Yeah, I feel like with WoW, you get to like level 40 and then it's just kind of the same thing over and over.
That's what I got to. I got to about level 40.
That's my issue with every MMO. I get to like level 30, level 40, and then that's when like the grind starts and I just can't do that. No more like story missions, just doing the same thing over and over to level up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather just like, you know, play a real game.
Like Baltro.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Haven't played it. It was like crack.
I don't know if I'd describe it like that. It's like, it's good. It's not like, in my like, it's really good. But I don't feel addicted to it.
Fair. I mean, I guess it depends what sort of game you prefer. I always play like card games like Hearthstone Battlegrounds and stuff like that. So, you know, I can see myself getting addicted. So the cat that's on my lap is like really
Yeah,
struggling
I
to
do
stay
like-
awake and it's so cute.
Actually, I don't think. Did you just say
Slowly
Hearthstone
falling asleep.
Battlegrounds?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever tried that one.
It's alright. It is an auto chess game.
Hmm.
Just whether or not you
I
like
played it
that
a
sort
lot.
of game.
I played it a lot, like a long time ago, but that one's more recent, so I haven't played it.
You know, TFT as well, similar sort of thing.
Yeah.
But my issue with that game is that it's just, you know, getting the right builds. I like when you can be more freeform with those sort of games, rather than like, you have to have this build. Have to have these characters, otherwise you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I don't like about TFT.
I kind of hate mobile games, but I actually really like the Pokemon card one that came out kind of recently.
I heard about that. Never looked into it.
I actually really like it. And I haven't like played a mobile game in like kind of years.
Not even Angry Birds? Or Bad
But yeah, I
Piggies?
played that. Cut the Rope.
Cut the Rope, that's good. But these are like, you know, decade plus old now.
Yeah, I know.
Angry Birds Star Wars? You know, you can't
Never
download
played
any
that
of
one.
those anymore. Like any of the old Angry
Yeah,
Birds.
how do they let that happen?
Like you can't access them. Like there's no way
What-
to
yo,
really get them anymore.
How like
The
why did
Transformers one too.
Angry Birds Space?
Yeah, it's
Bad
all gone.
Piggies?
I think it's just Angry Birds 2 that's available now.
Like, how can they let that happen?
I
They
don't know.
went from being like one of the biggest brands. Like you could go literally anywhere and find like Angry Birds merch. Which is like kind of crazy.
I don't get how they, you know, went back on that.
They
To be
were
fair,
like Five Nights at Freddy's before Five Nights at Freddy's, if you think about it.
yeah, I was gonna say these days finding video game merch everywhere isn't too uncommon.
Yeah, but the Angry Birds was like huge. It was like a huge brand.
Oh, it was a huge. It was mobile games like in the early 2010s that they were huge. But Flappy Bird as well that made the creator went insane.
Yeah, that's like, that's crazy. Like, I don't
Recently
know. Like,
sold it for NFTs, I think. Like an NFT game now.
like, I don't. Why would you shut that down?
I don't get. He said like it was too much, but I don't get how.
Too much freaking money? Like,
Yeah,
what are you
too much
talking about?
money. I never understood that. I'm sure there's some legitimate reasons behind it. I just don't get why they take down those old games like the Angry Birds stuff too, because it was all single player. It's not like you got to keep the servers up or anything.
I think maybe it might have been like a lawsuit because I'm pretty sure the pipes were like literally Mario pipes or something. So maybe
Oh.
he just had like lawsuits and didn't want to deal with it.
Took the money and went.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. I think it might have been like it's just because obviously it's like some small
It's
dev person who just
indie.
makes a little game, right? But then like they get a bunch of attention, probably like some lawsuits or something, and like I don't want to deal with this.
Thought it was just gonna be a little game that no one really noticed, and then boom.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. Then they put it back up. It eventually came out again, so it's like I don't.
You got to think like back then as well. Mobile games were relatively rare. Now they're a dime a dozen. You know, back then it was
Yeah,
like
now it's-
Angry Birds, and that was mainly it. Cut the Rope,
Doodle Jump.
Doodle Jump. Never going to Doodle Jump.
Me neither.
There's that cool app as well where it looked like you're drinking a beer.
Oh yeah,
Classic.
I love that. Or like there'd be a gun app. That'd be
Oh,
so
yeah.
cool.
Good to see you guys. We're gonna head out.
Oh, good seeing you.
Goodbye. See you guys later.
I'll catch you soon.
Yep. Nice to meet you. Have a
Catch you
good
guys
day.
later.
Or like you ever the app where you throw like you flick a paper ball into a trash can, a
Oh,
garbage
yeah.
can.
Yeah, that was pretty cool
That was
too.
a good one. Because there'd be like a fan or something, so you gotta account for the fan blowing the wind.
All the different levels. There's Happy
Obviously,
Wheels.
Fruit Ninja.
Fruit Ninja, that's a classic.
Was there a Happy Wheels app? I don't even remember.
I'm
Did
pretty
that come
sure there's
later?
I think they make them later, actually. It's on the website for the
Yeah.
most part.
Yeah.
I'll have to think that James was a voice actor in that
I
game.
don't know. It was kind of like an
Is.
interesting scene for mobile games.
Yeah, I mean, it's still today, popular today, but just not as much, I'd say. Actually, no, I take that back. I think there is still a huge market for it. Oh,
No,
Candy
it's
Crush.
the
How did we
biggest-
forget Candy
it's-
Crush?
That came a little bit later, but yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's literally the biggest it's ever been right now. But now the industry is kind of weird because it's like now the industry is almost like knockoff console games, is what it is.
Little.
Sort of, and gotcha games. Like it's like weird. Like whatever you think about, like you think about console games and stuff, and then it's like literally games like that, but like more gambling, more pay to win, basically.
Yeah,
That's kind of it. Oh,
I
hold
feel like
on.
the shelf life is a lot shorter these days, too. Rest in peace, Simpsons Tap, whatever it's called. It's Elvis
Like
specifically
shelf life
against
of what,
waifus.
like a mobile game.
Yeah, I feel like it's not as big as it used to be. I was thinking, like, The Simpsons Tap Out, that's kind of shutting down soon. Actually, that was
think,
around
like,
for a while, though.
It's literally the biggest it's ever been. Like those games make so much money. It's just like a weird industry because if you're like a gamer, you're probably not playing mobile games. Like you don't even see mobile games. You know what I mean?
But a lot of
like-
people, like social media and everything, kids get mobile phones like super early these days.
Yeah, I mean, it's people like that
Them
playing mobile
phones.
games, or it's just like random people who aren't gamers but they play mobile games. You know?
Delva hates your waifu specifically, Argent.
Like if I don't know, if you're playing a lot of video games like on a computer, you're probably not playing any mobile games
Yeah,
unless
pretty much.
it's like the only mobile games I play is like I guess the Pokemon one, or like every now and then I'll get like an incremental game, but usually I kind of avoid them now.
I miss
But
that.
say like a cookie clicker kind of game. Sometimes I might install
Passive.
something like that. Sometimes.
Like, it's something you can check in on ever so often. But not like
Yeah,
play
yeah,
it.
just- Yeah.
You know what? I remember that summer in like 2016 when Pokemon Go came out. Like everyone was playing
Oh
it.
yeah, I guess like that's kind of a cool one. I guess.
There's a lot of those type
I
of
can't-
games now.
I respect that one as a game. Like if you're out and about, that can be like just a cool one. I guess.
I'm sorry for reminding you,
It
Arjun.
kind of depends though. You kind of like. You gotta be like going on walks and then also be interested in Pokemon Go like a lot. But
I mean,
it
it's still
depends.
around. It's just that one summer everyone was playing it.
Yeah,
Now
it was
there's like
crazy, I remember.
Pikmin one. There was a Minecraft one. There's a Harry Potter one. There's like so many different branded ones now.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I thought Minecraft one was an interesting concept. I think it was just too late. No, it came out in 2020, like early 2020. The year where no one could go out the house.
Yeah. Not good timing.
Yeah, that kind of killed that momentum.
Not good timing at all.
I guess I'm just not the market for mobile games. I very rarely even go on my mobile phone these days.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't like. I'm not the market for like, because there's a lot of like gotcha games and stuff, right?
Hmm.
Well, that's like the whole format. It's like buy the virtual currency or whatever. But I don't know. Oh,
Each
hello.
their own.
Hey,
Hey, Gigi.
Hey, how's it going?
it's going good. It's going good.
We're just talking gacha games.
That's great.
Ooh.
Yeah, he brought up Angry Birds, and then we started talking about that.
The
Oh,
mobile
nice.
game industry.
Mm. I don't know if I played Angry Birds. I want to say I actually didn't. I only ever watched people play it.
You've never experienced the joy of flicking a little angry bird from a slingshot at a bunch of wooden
No.
blocks?
Never played Bad Piggies, where you make like your own vehicles?
Yeah, you never played that one?
No, I've never done that either.
Damn.
That's like the reverse of Angry Birds, because you make the contraptions.
Yeah.
Because the pigs are like the enemies.
Ooh. Back then, I couldn't really afford anything cool, so I just had a shitty phone that made calls.
Oh.
Well, now no one's playing Angry Birds, but people still make calls, so...
And there's a lot of games out there these days for the phone. Like Balatro.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's like crack.
Yeah. Get it on mobile. Get it on your computer. That way, when you're sitting at your computer, you can play it. And then when you get up and go anywhere, you can keep playing it. You could just 24/7 that shit.
Wait, can you like, is it like cross-platform?
I don't know. God, I hope it is. I'd hate to have to.
Someone
read through
write that
stuff.
down.
Is that a good idea?
I think it's a good idea. That could be good for Delve OS. Games you can play on
my
the computer,
God.
then to your phone.
Whoa.
You could
No
like
one's ever
beam
thought
it
of that
up.
before.
That should be your
Cloud
tagline.
gaming.
Beam it up.
You should be able to take out the CD from your computer
What is
and then
cloud
plug it
gaming?
into your phone CD dongle. Same thing.
Oh my God, you have to make like a CD drive for mobile.
I'm working on it.
Like one of those connecting things like
A lot of
the Game
R&D.
Boys used to have.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I was actually talking to someone who I hadn't met here about Delve OS. I think I got a new customer. Two new
okay.
customers, so which is good because I had a big scare. I thought I was gonna lose it all
Oh no.
with Delve OS. Yeah, because the year
I've been debating whether to
changed
get
and I
Balatro
wasn't
on the
prepared for
PC
that.
or the phone.
Oh my God, I have to get my new license.
Yeah, I was just thinking that we have to get the new ones.
Oh my God.
Now
yeah.
outdated.
Shit, I almost forgot about it.
I'm gonna wait until the bills come in. Those come in, I think, next week.
I think I'll do it quick because I know they're gonna pull me over, and someone's gonna be like, "Let me see your ID," because they think they're gonna get me, and then I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I got the new
Actually?
one."
That's when you say,
Actually.
"Get this," and then you pull out the gun, and then you start blasting, right?
Oh
That'd be
yeah.
cool
I go,
too.
get real as I peel out.
Yeah. And then you're like, you fucking suck. And then you like shoot him in the head.
I like
That
that.
would be pretty sick.
You're like, you're fucking annoying, buddy. And then you like blast him.
Yeah, and then I do a wheelie on my motorcycle and drive away.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
And you're like, fucking
be so
weirdo.
cool.
Do a jump, do like a flip.
Oh yeah, you could take a jump immediately.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Shoot air one while you're in
That'd
the
be
air.
nice.
Ooh, dude, that'd be so freaking cool.
That'd be so epic.
That would be pretty awesome. I think more people need to do stuff like that, to be honest. Like 100%.
Yeah, heck the cops.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like I used to be a bit more supportive, but nowadays, nuh-uh. No way.
Exactly.
We
Well,
do
like,
you're
yeah, I
on
got
the whole bad
things.
boy thing.
Yeah. Like I got some
Criminals.
friends who are police, but it's like, you know, if sometimes, you know, they're playing on the wrong side. So if they lose, they lose.
Messing with the wrong Delver.
Yeah, that's what I have to say. You know, it's not my fault if they're on the wrong end of the old freaking heat ray.
It's
With their silly
heat
laws.
ray.
Yeah, cause like
Heat ray?
that's the yeah,
You
like
mean
a gun.
Call a gun a heat ray?
I mean,
People do, yeah.
closest thing you have to it, right?
Got that heat on you?
Yeah, that's what that means. You got the heat
Oh.
ray. Because
I
you're
guess
gonna heat them.
technically
Gonna heat them up with
with
the
a bullet.
bullets.
I think it's like a heat gun. You know, sort of things they use to like warp things.
Yeah, freaking warp their brain out with bullets.
I guess that works too.
Yeah,
They can't
sure
do
does.
anything when you got that
Hmm.
silly laws. The hell, they can't do anything about me selling moonshine here anymore. I can do that freely.
I mean, that's good. It's a good sign, I think. You know, Gigi, I was trying to like recommend him some stuff, and he was
Yeah.
kind of giving me a bit of a toot about it, which
A toad.
What are you
yeah,
recommending?
I was trying
Toad.
the IV bag in the hospital bed.
I was just
I was
saying
trying
that
to
I
help him
haven't
make
had
this place
customers
more, like,
wanting
inclusive.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. This is what he said. I was like, maybe for some people you should offer to like put like a alcohol in an IV bag, right? And then he should also get a hospital, like a, you know, an industry grade hospital bed for
There's no
customers
room
who are like
for it.
bedridden, right? And he's saying, well,
Right.
I never get customers in here that are like that, as if it's like some kind of flex. It's not a flex. That's a bad
Ooh.
sign.
I've just never had anyone interested in that before.
Interested in what?
But you said
An
like
IV
that.
bag.
And you know what he said? He said, I don't want a hospital bed in here like that. Actually, he didn't say it like that. He said, I don't want that because it's
Hmm.
not, it doesn't fit my aesthetic.
I mean, aesthetic is important in a place like this. I mean, it's a big bed. We don't have much room. I'd be willing to
You
pull
don't
it
like
out.
health? You don't like promoting healthcare?
I fully promote healthcare. I'm working
don't
on
want a
getting a ramp for
hospital
the
bed.
stairs.
Like, are you like, let's say someone comes in, like someone gets wheeled in with their friend in a wheelchair, like they're bedridden, so they need the hospital bed.
Right.
Are you going to be like, sorry, I can't like help you out here because it's
Yeah.
against my aesthetic?
You can't have your bed in
What?
here aesthetically.
No, I'm welcome for them to have the bed in here. It's just, I wouldn't have it out 24/7. I could pull it out for them.
Okay, you don't want the,
Where would I put the bed?
Okay,
Those beds are big.
you should get rid of every chair in here then.
Well, only
'Cause,
beds.
like, you know, that sounds ridiculous. It's like having no chairs and being like, I should only pull the chairs out when the customers come in here. They're not going to come in here if there's not chairs.
Well, think of the electricity bill too, because they got the feature of like
Electricity
pulling it
bill?
up. Yeah, he's got the feature where
That's
you can
not
like.
that much. What are you talking about?
I mean, in this economy, you got to be careful. The economy and everything.
Right. Right.
I'm
I'm
trying to give
open
him
to the
tips,
idea.
like-
I'm open to the idea. It's just I don't know how
Open to
use
hearing
it.
about it and trying to implement are different, right? It's about the action.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
also
lot
you
of
have a
money to
staircase.
invest, but we're not made of money here. It's a lot of money to
It's
invest
not
in that
going
sort
well?
of thing. We're a
You
bar,
keep
you
saying
know.
that sort
it's-
of thing.
Aren't the margins on alcohol really high?
Yeah.
I mean, it's difficult though. You know, we're in Grapeseed, and it's not the most poppin' of areas.
Mm.
A lot of people come in just for a talk. They don't really buy
Well,
anything.
yeah, because you don't have like an industry grade hospital bed for customers who might need it.
Right. It's called a loss leader, right? You need something that you do spend a bit of money on, you sacrifice a little for, and it doesn't maybe immediately make you money, but then it brings people in, and then the other things make a lot of money with higher margins.
I don't even know where I'd get one of those beds. Where'd I even get a bed like that? Do you think the hospital just sell them?
I mean, you could ask.
Yeah, have you ever
surely they buy
asked?
them from somewhere.
Because
I
it
guess
kind of
I've never
sounds like you
asked.
don't give a fuck.
I care. You know, I'm open to the idea.
Oh, that's cool. You're open to it.
It's just I've never thought of it before. It's the first time I've ever heard of anyone even wanting that sort of thing. I didn't know that people drank alcohol through IV bags. I thought part of the fun was
Oh, yeah.
drinking.
No, they like to get hit by that
Yes.
shit straight sometimes.
I
Yeah.
mean, moonshine's good for that.
Oh yeah.
Well, some people can't drink like a liquid, you know? That's another thing too. So you gotta
Oh, what
offer
if
the
they're
IV bag.
hydrophobic? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hydrophobia?
Or what if like they don't have the strength to lift the glass up to their mouth?
Oh, that would be rough.
That's why
Then
you
you'd
need
have
the
no
IV bag.
What if I had a room upstairs that had some hospital
Oh,
beds in it?
upstairs. Yeah, that's gonna make it so much
Okay,
easier.
yeah,
for them
okay,
to,
I
like,
see that now.
Separated, like,
get
Yeah.
up
oh,
there.
you're one of them. You go upstairs. You
Yeah,
go
It's
to
not
the
like a
other
private
floor.
experience.
That's awesome.
Yeah, real exclusive, and then you segregate them from
Like
everyone.
they're probably coming all the way out here because they want to see more people, and then you're just gonna put them upstairs. Like, what are you talking
But I
about?
guess I could maybe fit a bed there by like the dart area. I mean, there's a
So,
little
what,
bit
so
of
darts can be thrown at them?
well, no, more to the side, like this side. I could maybe fit a bed there. It's just, you know, I'm limited on space. I want them to feel
Seems
welcome.
pretty empty to me.
Listen, I will look to see if I can order a hospital bed, and then if people need it, I can bring it out. Is that
Okay.
fair?
I don't know.
You're the one bringing up the issue.
I'm just trying to give you more ideas to get more customers in here. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
I'm
trying to help you out.
trying.
it's called accommodation.
I mean, I could look into the IV bags. It's just, do I need like a doctor to do that? I feel like I can't just put in IV bags for people without like being a doctor.
Well,
Stolen valor.
some people already have their own IVs like in. I'm not saying you put the IV in yourself. People will come in here already with their own IV bag.
Well, is it going to just be a bring your own IV bag system?
Yeah.
I just pour
Why
it
not?
directly in there?
BYOIV.
BYOIVE?
BYOIV. BYOIV.
I'm not putting any of that together.
BY. Well, you just gotta put up
BYOIV.
a sign, okay? You just gotta put up a sign.
Put up a sign, like
They'll get it.
the
Yeah,
IV
also-
bag area,
Yeah. Yeah.
boofing area.
What?
No, that's something different.
That's not what. Yeah, boofing is not the same thing.
Yeah, that's a different thing. We had an area like that at the library, though. People are interested in that sort of thing.
What kind of a bartender are you?
I'm a good bartender.
Yeah, looks like it. This place is fucking packed right now.
Hey, listen,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
hard
it's weird.
market, all right?
It's Friday. I came here today and there was no one here, and I'm
I'm
like, it's
still
Friday.
trying to
I'm
sort
trying
out
to get a drink.
food, you know. It's
where's
a
the food?
consistency thing. I'm trying to make a deal with a sandwich shop to try and get some food.
So you don't even have food right now?
I have I don't have any food on me.
Oh my god.
I'm working on it. It's
How are
the
you
new
gonna
you're
year.
putting work-
drink
real
if there's
hard.
no food?
I mean, the moonshine hits really hard. You know.
Right.
I'm just saying, I've been
Makes
here
you
for
blind.
like an hour. You haven't offered to sell me a drink once.
Do
Me
you do either of you want a drink? I was just enjoying the conversation. I was enjoying your guys' company.
This is a business.
I know. We're trying.
Oh my
You
god.
didn't offer to sell me a drink. What do you mean you're trying?
Can I
I've
get
been parched
you?
this whole time.
Can I get
I
you
saw
a
two
piss
customers
wasser?
come in here and leave. What was her
Mm.
name? Autumn and that other
Well,
guy.
they were here for a
John?
meeting.
Yeah.
How about some wine? Can I get you some
would've-
wine?
Yeah. I'll buy some of that.
A bottle of wine
Or
is
is it free?
$1,000.
What?
$1,000.
$1,000.
Bottle of wine.
That's steep, but okay, I'll give you the $1,000, I guess.
Do you want white wine, red wine, or a rosé?
Are they all $1,000?
All $1,000, yeah.
Let me put my $1,000 on the table.
Thank you. Which would you prefer?
Red.
Red, alrighty. Let's see what have I got for red.
Yeah, I'll take white. I'll take white.
You'll take a white?
So like, you don't offer to sell me a drink, and then the only drink I can buy is $1,000.
Well, no, it's not the only drink. I was just asking, you know, giving you
Okay,
choice.
you were upselling me. Okay.
Mm,
No, that's
so you don't
good.
have
I
the
think
full
that's
menu
good.
That's
cost.
good
You know,
for-
actually, that's a good technique. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's a good way to get there. Well, here's your red wine there for you. And here is your white wine.
bottle of red.
I hope that you both enjoy. You know, we're trying to have a nice. We're trying to have some nice variety here. You know, we've got the top shelf again now.
Chardonnay.
Okay, I feel like there's some other understanding here.
Ooh.
It's a song.
Oh,
That's a good one. It's a classic.
sorry, I don't recognize it.
That's
you know
like
that song and you're a bartender?
yeah.
I don't know every song regarding bartending or drinks.
What? Why not?
I know the song
Did you, like,
"Everybody in the Club
study?
Getting Tipsy."
I mean, that's a good one.
That okay? Yeah.
You should know that one.
I know the Gambler. I know that's not drinking, but you know it's kind of saloony. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. What other one? There's Katy Perry Last Friday Night. That's a good one.
Okay.
Not very bar themed, but I'm just saying it's a good song.
All right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's good. Hot to Go. That's a good one. Yeah, not bar, but it's just a good song I've been listening to lately.
You need a jukebox.
We do. We have some speakers.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me put something on.
You need an
Yeah, put
old-timey
something on.
diner jukebox.
Or you can just it doesn't work sometimes. You got to hit it, then it starts working.
Alexa, play "Crossing the Badlands" by Sloan Kelly.
Oh, that's a good one.
Sometimes it doesn't work though. Do you hear it? I can't tell if I hear it or not actually.
Yeah, I don't think you got the volume all turned up.
I might
no,
hear
I
it.
don't hear it.
It's on my phone is the thing. I can see it on the NoPify app right now.
My God. Forgot about that app.
Yeah.
Oh, the volume was turned down. I hear it now.
There we go. Some good ambiance. Do you hear it, Gigi?
How do I use this app? How do I use this thing?
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. I don't hear the song.
I don't know.
Do you see the song on your phone
like
in
screwed up
NoPify?
in here.
Which one was it?
Crossing the Badlands by Sloan Kelly.
Yeah.
I'm more of an April
Should be
Fool's
playing,
fan.
but it
I like
wasn't.
listen, If You're Broken Busy, that's a good one.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work.
It's a bit finicky. It's a cool
Yeah,
thing.
I don't know why.
It's one of the benefits of having a business in a place like this is that we're able to do that.
Yeah.
What,
Man,
play
this app
music?
never works for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit, a little bit finicky.
We can cast it to the speaker.
Let's see, can we hear it? Oh.
Oh. I see.
Is it working for you now?
I certainly hear it.
I don't hear it anymore.
I hear it now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I wish it was a bit more consistent that I could just have it on all the time. It's how it is.
Oh, I hear it?
Did you hear the song?
No, I don't hear it.
Damn.
What is? Yeah, I hear "If You're Broke, I'm Busy."
Classic song.
I could see on my app that the song is playing. but I
On your
can't
app,
hear it.
press pause and play, then see if you can hear it.
No, it didn't work.
Don't hear it? Damn.
It says it's casting to the speaker.
Yeah, because it just paused and restarted for me there when you did that.
Me too.
I also can't seem to
Maybe
pull out my phone
ears are
anymore.
just messed up.
How can I pull out my phone? Okay, apparently I can't pull out
Well,
my
it's a
phone
cool
anymore.
app.
It is pretty cool.
Can
I'm
you use a
very
car
happy
speaker
with
like
this.
that?
No, it's only whatever's on the radio.
Damn. Okay.
Would be cool though. Oh, there we go. That's my phone. I'm very happy with this bar. And, I will look into that hospital bed and IVs.
Yeah, it's the
Not
only
make
thing it
any
needs.
promises.
Yeah, it is otherwise nice. Just really missing
Well,
those
'cause, like,
accommodations.
Yeah, because
It's
I'm
my first
thinking
interior
too, like,
decorating project.
I'm thinking like, let's say
hello?
I'm in the hospital and I can't like sit up straight or whatever. Like, I'd like the option to have a hospital bed in here with the IV drip functionality.
I could put
on
an extra
tap.
booth.
No, because then everyone's gonna have to walk over a hospital bed to get into the booth. Like, that's not a good place to put it at all.
But you're part of the party.
What do you mean I'm part of the party?
You're down there with everyone. That's kind of like the party area down there. The dance floor and everything.
The dance floor?
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna be dancing if I'm in a hospital bed?
You can try. Nothing says that you can't.
You just don't get it.
Apparently I don't.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm trying my best to.
You just need to talk to people. That's what you need, Max.
I mean, I'm always open to suggestions, like the hospital bed suggestion.
You always say that. You just say you're open to it, but
I am open to it.
But openness and then acceptance are different.
I mean, I accept that I'm open to it.
Oh, come on!
That's a cop-out.
Well, I'm just saying, when I'm open to it, it gives me the option to be closed with it too.
Why is there no TV in here?
I mean, I could get
Yeah,
like an
you're
old CRT.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, you
What
could
if I have
set
an
that up on the
ICU
side.
room in here? If it with the option to ICU in here instead of the hospital.
Oh wow, yeah, and then you could be drunk the whole time because you have
Yeah.
the alcohol IV bag. You
People
could be
come
put
to see
under on
them.
alcohol.
You want to
Oh,
see them in
yeah,
the
instead of
ICU, they get
morphine?
sad, and they come buy a drink while they're sad in the ICU room.
You know, I used to be a doctor. I could do some like backroom BBLs or something upstairs. You know what I'm saying?
Brazilian butt lips?
Yeah. I used to do that. I used to do them in the sewer.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I specialize in plastic surgery. You know, someone could come in, bar fight breaks out, someone's nose gets broken. I fix their nose upstairs. Boom. New nose. Extra service.
Just like BBL it up, that nose fixed.
We do want a variety of stuff upstairs. That would actually be kind of good. Like, we want to have a gambling room too. Bathroom, like a bathhouse sort of room. A little surgery room
The
would be...
bathhouse is gonna be really nice.
Ooh, wait, I would like that. I would
Yeah.
like that.
Bathhouse,
you could have
someone give you a sponge
You
bath.
could have the surgery room also be the bathhouse, because then like you could get the surgery like in the Wolverine movie where he's like in a water tank when he gets his surgery.
Like when he's submerged.
Yeah,
When
where
when
they
he's
make
getting
his
tortured?
skeleton metal. No, he's not tortured. They're giving him a metal skeleton.
I think he's getting tortured during that. I don't think it's a pleasant
No, it's
experience.
No, he's in the water so he cools faster when they fill him with metal.
He's not a computer.
What are you talking about?
He's not liquid cooled. I still think it's
He
painful.
literally, that's why he's in water.
I mean, maybe I just don't know enough about the movie.
You just had to watch it. What do you...
The surgery room idea, I actually am pretty open to. I like that idea.
I will say though, I think if you have a TV, I think you always need like the dialogue that always explains like what's happening, you know,
Ooh,
for the
yeah.
visually impaired. I think you always need that on, or it's like, why even have the TV?
That's completely fair. Maybe like an old CRT just in the corner up there. Nothing new. Can't be anything new. It's got to be old.
Hello.
Got to have tubes.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be
Tubes
really
are important
nice.
with TVs. It's how they breathe.
Okay, I could be there. Give me a minute.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Okay. I have to go to an important meeting.
All right.
I've been summoned.
It's
See
good
ya.
seeing you, Gigi.
Good to see you guys. Nice hanging out. Thanks for
Yeah,
the
it's
wine.
Been a pleasure.
No problem.
Not you. Yeah.
Okay, that was. I was saying that to hanging out.
And that's you didn't
Don't
hear that
laugh
part
at
though.
No, don't laugh at me.
You didn't
Don't
hear
laugh
that
at me.
part.
Don't
Laugh
laugh at
before
me.
you heard that.
You're like, I'm the customer right now. You're supposed to be like raising me up here, okay?
I'm supposed to like egg you on.
No, you're not supposed to egg. Or I'll find another bar where they don't egg me on.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll gas you up. That's
Yeah,
the word I was
listen, you
looking for.
got a
I'll
lot of
gas you up.
competition. I
Yeah,
actually
I've got to
happen
keep
to
every
have keys
customer I
to
can
a
get right
completely
now.
separate bar, so
We'll go around stabbing
I
people
could-
in Polino.
you're really getting on my nerves right now.
Won't even say a thing.
It's just ridiculous.
Okay, I'm sorry. You know, you are a valued customer here, Delvo. I want to make sure you feel welcome.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks.
There's no such thing as a dumb idea in this bar. Absolute stupid idea. Nothing like that.
I don't like how you said that, but I do agree with what you said.
Nothing like that here at all.
I agree with the message, but not how you described it.
We're gonna get a hospital bed. Replace every chair in here, including the stool you're sitting on, with a hospital bed.
Okay, now you're taking us so far.
You
like,
said to do
I think
that.
you
You
just
said
need
to take
one.
away all of the chairs. You
No, that's not.
specifically
No, I
said
was.
that.
No, I was explaining to you how ridiculous you sound when you're like, let's only take the hospital bed out if like someone's here. That's like saying let's take all the chairs out if there's someone here. It doesn't make any sense. Just get a hospital bed.
Could I put the hospital bed upside down? I'd save room.
What are you talking about?
From the ceiling.
How is someone gonna get in the bed?
Ladder?
They're not gonna be able to climb a ladder if they're like. What are you
Person
talking
carry them
about?
while climbing ladder?
You know how? Yeah, I guess so, but it's so complicated.
Elevator? Pulley system, a pulley system.
I don't know how this is so complicated. It's really not.
Let me just quickly look into the catalog here for a second.
Yeah, okay. Hello? Hello? Who's there?
It's me, Danny. Orf.
Orf?
Orf. Jade! Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you for the 10 months. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Thundering emotes as always. Appreciate the support. So I'm just looking at beds at the moment. I'm trying to see if I can find a hospital bed. I'm pretty sure I've seen one before. Ah. Okay, is this the right one? Okay, this looks more like the right one. What do I need for this? Just over here. Boom. Let's see, what do I need to get to make that a reality? Medical bed, okay. Okay, so I need to find a medical bed. It's a specific type of bed that I need to find.
I mean, worst case scenario, I guess you could buy the blueprint for it.
Is it a blueprint thing? Was it like, do the hospital have that?
I don't know if you can specifically get a medical bed at the hospital, but you might be able to buy the blueprint to make them, or you could just probably figure out how to get the blueprint if you make a bunch of beds, maybe.
I think buying it would be easier. Cheaper too. I think usually it's like 5,000.
Yeah.
I just get a
Maybe.
grand for Mumbles, so.
You got a grant?
Yeah.
How much did you get?
150k.
Ooh, nice.
For the post office.
Well, this is also going to be a post office, so.
Yeah, and you know, maybe someone comes in, deliver a parcel, and they say, oh, look, a hospital bed. And they just. Yeah.
Or they might, you know, deliver like, for example, what if it's like a medical situation and they're delivering like a dead body or something?
Yeah, got to have a place to put it. Very much
On
in the open.
Hospital bed, yeah.
I like the idea of having people ICU here.
It's a good idea.
But they have to ICU down here, like on display.
Oh,
People
yeah,
can be respectful when they
100%.
come in. And
Well,
also
yeah,
throw
because you could
darts.
also do well, because everyone could mourn their friend at the bar. You know, like be like, "Hey, get well soon, man." Like, you can like that. I guess it's
Have
not
a
really
drink with
mourning.
them. Oh, text
Yeah.
message.
See, just sells itself. I mean, I don't know why you were so argumentative about this idea.
I think it's a nice idea.
It's like you're
It's a
fighting to
thoughtful
keep yourself
idea.
out of business, which is really bizarre.
Hey, listen, I'm trying my best. It's not easy. It was difficult running a bar back in the day. And we had a lot of stuff back then. I'm hoping consistency will be my ally here.
Yeah, no, I get it. Well, you know, the hospital bed, I think, is really going to open up your margins.
Yeah, I think it might.
Yeah, so I guess we'll see.
The hospital bed margins.
Yeah.
Very, very good market to tap into with the IVs and everything.
I don't know why you just keep repeating it now. Like,
I'm just saying, I've never heard of people drinking alcohol through an IV.
oh my god.
I'm just saying, I've never heard of it.
Well, you should, because that's your whole thing. So
Well, that's not my whole thing.
it's like being a chef, and you're like, oh, I've never heard of pizza.
I mean, some chefs don't cook pizza.
Yeah, but it's like I've never even. It's like I didn't even know that was a thing.
I mean, for a certain part in history, chefs didn't know pizza was a thing.
Yeah, but
It's a possibility.
I'm living today, Max. Like I don't. You keep bringing up these weird analogies and stuff. I'm talking about right now, today, here in Grapeseed, in this bar. That's the context I'm talking about.
I mean, some people don't know about pizza. Pizza this.
Jeez. Oh, come on.
Pizza that.
Okay, stop. That's what I mean. Like, if you're gonna have a customer in here, like, you can't just be like riling them up like that.
I'm
Like,
not
they're not gonna
riling
come
you up.
back. Okay.
Okay.
You know how I feel? You know all my
You know
feelings
how I
now, do
feel.
you? You can read my mind. Dude, I gave you $1,000 for a drink. Like, I should be treated much nicer right now.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Like, jeez.
I'm sorry that
like-
you feel insulted.
I'm here to like kick back, you know. I give you $1,000, and it's like.
I'm
like,
sorry
whatever,
that
I
you feel that
guess.
way.
Yeah, it's fine. Jeez. Oh, do you want to sell salvia here?
I'm not sure if legally I can.
You sure can. It's legal.
Isn't it weed?
No. No, it's salvia. It's literally it's salvia.
Is it like saliva? It sounds like saliva.
No. No, it's like a completely different substance called salvia.
What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant.
Like weed?
Weed's not hallucinogenic.
I mean, just to like, I've seen media where people smoke weed and they go through like hallucinations.
Okay, well, salvia is like actually hallucinogenic.
How strong we talking?
You could get pretty fucked up on salvia.
Are you hooked up on salvia right now?
No, but like, you know, I mean, some people say you have an ego death when you do salvia.
Have an ego death?
Yeah. Yeah,
What
like
does
some
an
people,
ego
like,
death mean?
like you forget where you are, you forget who you are,
I'm
forget
for
what
an
you are.
ego death.
It's an ego death, bro. Like, if I'm like, hey, what up, Max?
Like
Like,
from
you're not even gonna
Marvel?
understand what that means.
Like Ego from Marvel? He died.
No. Spoilers.
Oh,
Jeez.
sorry. I mean, the
You
movie's
can't
like
expect
is
the-
like a
you can't
decade
expect your
old.
customers. You can't just give out movie spoilers. Like some of your customers might not have seen the movie.
Yeah, I guess
I thought
we.
you went to like butler school. Is that a knife? What are you doing?
Yeah, sorry about that.
You gonna stab me?
No. I was just thinking about cutting some things for some drinks. Cat got on the keyboard.
What do you like? What?
Lemons, limes.
Lemons.
Yeah. When life gives you them, you come. You say thanks.
Okay.
You say I was really fancying lemons right now. It's called positive thinking.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Bringing positive energy into the world.
Don't lecture me.
It's alright, you're a nice guy, so I thought you understood this already.
Yeah. No. I do get it, but like. I get it. Okay.
Okay.
I get it. It's a good idea. Great idea.
Yeah. Also, got some
So,
food
like-
coming up soon.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be here today. I might like go home for a little bit. I might come back later. I'm not quite
It is
sure
actually
yet.
pretty quiet today. I'm surprised Suni's not around just yet. None of the clowns, haven't seen them just yet.
There might be clowns around. I don't know.
I think Mumbles. I saw Mumbles on Twitter earlier and Osvaldo.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Hey, do you need to have like a
doing?
probably governor
I don't
stuff,
think so.
Busy governor things. He is a busy guy, governing the whole of Grapeseed.
So true. Yeah, no, he's got so much like on his plate.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to make a quick call.
I'll invite him down here.
Oh, I'm not calling. No, we don't want to invite this guy down here. Trust me, it's the guy I'm calling.
Who are you calling?
Tyler Peters.
Oh.
You know, we don't want him to. Oh. Hey, Tyler, I just wanted to wish you a shitty new year. I hope you die this year. Just.
Oh my god.
That's what I wanted to tell you.
Oh my
You
god.
sound actually stupider than I remember. No, you sound stupider.
Oh my god. Delver?
Nope.
I think he's going through an ego death. Oh, it's
Tyler,
freezing here in the
listen,
UK today.
I'm
We're expecting
starting to
snow
feel a
over the
little bad for you
weekend.
on the
We're just see if it
phone.
actually does hit or not.
That's all I had to say to you, okay?
No wonder the cats are on my lap
I
right
know
now.
you don't understand. I know you can barely understand like what I'm saying right now, because like you're probably so like your brain is so like over processing everything else that you're doing.
I think tomorrow we'll
Are
do
you
some
even still a
yuckles.
cop? Do they still
I
even
don't
have
think we're
you on the
having this
force,
cocaine
Tyler?
meeting today. I thought if it hasn't
You,
happened already, I don't think it's
do you
going to
drive
happen.
yourself to work or?
I think maybe we'll do a good yuckles Saturday this week.
Okay, don't.
We'll work on
You're
some of the
fucking
ideas that we
stupid.
did
Don't call me
earlier
that.
today.
I'm not stupid. Okay, shut up. Okay, listen. You're not making it to 2020. Stop.
Oh my god.
Stop. You're not. Fuck you.
So did the phone call go well?
Yeah, it's going.
Is he
great.
doing good?
Hope not.
Why do you hate him so much? What's he done to you?
Well, nothing.
Okay. Sounds you were very passionate there. There's a lot of passion in your voice there. You felt like
I don't want to
you
talk
know.
about it.
Oh, okay.
The call didn't go how I thought it would go.
Didn't go in your favor. You thought you were gonna pwn
It
him?
didn't.
Oh.
It just. Hello?
He's not the Delver we used to know, that's for sure. He's a lot meaner
I
these
had that.
days. He's a lot crueler these days. Also, I'm really happy there hasn't been any technical difficulties today. I thought I was going to have a bunch with the multi-stream and stuff. It actually seemed to go pretty smoothly.
That was so long ago. Freaking Mason Dixie? He didn't remove my DNA?
I'm actually kind of surprised.
You're a
I'm
piece
used to
of shit,
technical
Tyler.
difficulties when it comes to new stuff like this.
I'm gonna make sure your DNA's on file forever, because it's gonna be a freaking cold case. I'm letting you know.
The Steam Elements thing, I
It's gonna
think,
be a
helps
cold
make it
case when
a
you
lot
die.
easier for sure.
You're gonna be dead.
I don't know how it was done before, but this feels really easy.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
I'll try and keep
it's
up
not gonna happen.
from now on.
I know you can't wait, because you don't have patience for anything, because your brain is so small. Yeah? What are you gonna put a warrant out for? What's... Oh, criminal threats? Go for it, Tyler. It's gonna be the end of your freaking life.
No harm in doing both
The end
anyway.
credits for you. I'm just
I'll
gonna
probably
deny
still
everything.
upload to the
Gonna
VOD
say
channel
you
though.
keep stalking me.
At least for
Fuck
now, I'll
you.
probably keep uploading to the VOD channel. Everything alright?
No.
It sounds like you got some pretty big beef with this Peters guy. Did he like poop at the guild's house or something? Ooh.
Yeah, he's been stalking me for like months.
Did you see that twat?
Yeah, I did.
Public enemy number one, apparently. That's the chief of police. Well, you know, second chief. I forget the name. It's associate. Assistant
He's
chief.
probably gonna get fired soon anyway, so it's like whatever.
You think so? I mean, the
Yeah,
mayorship is
hopefully.
coming up soon, but I mean, Nino could just run again.
Yeah, well, you know, it has nothing to do with Nino. It's just Tyler Peters isn't very likable, so I'm assuming Nino's probably just gonna fire him because Nino is like, you know.
I mean, he's been there for like 5 months now.
Yeah, but you know, Tyler, Nino's probably just been busy doing other stuff to like fire Tyler, but like I would imagine he's gonna fire Tyler like if he becomes mayor again.
Do you have like any solid proof on that, or are you just going by like gut feeling? Is it just a theory?
I got a feeling.
You got a feeling he's gonna get fired? You gonna kill him?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Probably gonna like murder him or something.
I mean, fair enough. You know, you do you. I ain't judging. You live your best life, Delvo. However that best life may go. If that includes killing the assistant chief, that includes killing the assistant chief. To each their own. Whether
Sorry, I
it's
was
good or bad.
I'm filled with anger. I couldn't process what you were saying.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, you're filled with rage.
About to go berserk.
You gonna go shoot him? Drive by him?
I might. I don't know.
I mean, you could do a drive-by.
I might just like wander through the field for a while and just think about what just happened.
I mean, you gotta be careful. It's quite snowy. I don't even know if it's daytime out there right now. Difficult to tell in the windows.
It's daytime. Checked the you know, you got a clock over there. Does the clock work actually?
I mean, it could be AM or PM. You know, it's analog,
God,
you know,
you're right.
not digital.
Shit, well, it's noon right now. That's what my phone said.
Okay, I think there might be a blizzard out there, though, so you gotta be careful. They might release
well, I'm
Overwatch 3.
Gonna get going.
Okay,
Catch you later. I'm probably going home for a little bit, actually, and then I might return later if you're around.
Okay, well, you know, it's always nice having you here, Delvo. You know, you're a good, consistent customer.
Dude, you're not gonna, like, get the door for me? Like, come on.
Sorry.
Jeez.
I'm not a butler, you know.
I'm not trying to
I used to be, not much these days.
Yeah, seems like you've forgotten it all. Jeez.
I was never really much of a butler to begin with. People just called me the butler and then the slutler. And for the record, I was a maid at the guild house. Not a butler, so I wasn't a slutler.
Okay,
I was only a butler for one person, and that was Yokai.
You gotta stop screaming at me, okay? Like, I'm not...
I'm just
I never
saying for
called
the
you that.
record.
I never called you slutler. I never called you that.
And then Timothy became slutler as well, but that was like completely unrelated.
Okay, listen, I don't know who called you all... I don't know who took this out on you, Max, but it wasn't me, okay?
I think it was
So-
Lando. You're the closest guild in proximity.
I thought you were supposed to, like, let go of grudges and stuff like that. Things like that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I thought... Oh my...
Other people have. Everyone says they're going to, but they never do. It really is still storming out here. God damn. I just want this snow to be gone. I'm sick of it. I'm done with the snow. I've had enough of it. It seems like it's... How many people in the server today? 182, honestly, isn't that bad. I can't remember the last time I saw the server be full, to be honest. I think it was during the music awards, but that's because of the music awards. I hear they're approving more people, though, so hopefully it'll start filling out a little bit more. It is definitely going to be a bit of an uphill battle trying to make grapeseed into something. Ultimately, I don't really know how easy that's going to be. I have good people in the area, though. I don't know where Sudi is today. She's usually around by this time. I still need to talk to Chatty as well. I'm curious what he needs to talk to me about. I'm assuming it's something to do with Suti, if I was to hazard a guess. I can't think about what else it might be. That's just kind of what makes the most sense there. I mean, in terms of interactions with Chatty, the only other thing really has been me trying to show him the house. Not the house, the bar. I'm assuming he wasn't trying to call me for that. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I mean, he's usually around a little bit later anyway. So I imagine we probably won't see him maybe today. To be fair, people could just be still recovering from New Year too. Good potential of that. Let's even get some food though. What we need to try and start doing is getting some more... what's it called? Why is my brain failing me right now? Events. We do need to get some more events going here. We need to have a good discussion with Sudi about that, see what's going to be good. Because I know she is planning to do some events with like Gigi and crew. So it would be good to get that going. I'm going to start brainstorming for some too. I could do bingo. Like, I bought this whole bingo machine and everything for the Liquid Library. I've got a physical bingo machine. I only ever used it once because it was a bit of a hassle running it. The hassle comes from getting the cards and everything. That's where the big hassle comes when it comes to doing bingo. I know there's online sites you can use, but my worry with that is people cheating. You know, what if people just refresh until they get ones that match? And again, I feel like, I guess you do have to have a little bit of trust with people when it comes to these sort of things. What I did in 3.0 is that I printed books. Books with individual numbers on it. To try and keep it like in city as much as possible. But that was also a really big hassle and my brain went numb whilst doing it. Trying to make like 30 unique bingo cards in Photoshop. It was kind of suffering, I won't lie. I kind of want to avoid doing that if I can. I still have the files for it though. Technically, so, you know, it could easily be replicated. I don't know, though. I mean, if we make it a bit small, it wouldn't be too bad. If you can either like stand or sit. I like doing like games like that for events more so than anything else. I know we could do like slam poetry night and stuff like that, but what if no one shows up with slam poetry? I feel like you kind of need someone leading that. Would be fun though. I do like the idea of slam poetry. I do like those, you know, sort of unique nights. I think it'd be kind of cool. Let's see. How's everything going? Hopefully I have a food delivery. Probably will need to skedaddle soon here. Cats are currently waiting for their food. Just trying to see if anyone else comes about. I do one more twat to see. Let's have a look-see. Boom. Copy and... do. There we go. Do one last one. Just to see if anyone stops by. It definitely seems that we're not having that cocaine meeting today. If I haven't heard anything about it now, I'm assuming it's not going to be happening today. I do think a lot of people are out of town. That's the reason why. I think some people do have some busy weekends ahead of them right now. So, you know, that's more than fair. I don't really have much to update them on either. Really, all I need to hear is how these... Because this week they've been working on... what's it called? They've currently been working on getting the cocaine out there and doing the checkups. So I'd be curious to hear what the checkups kind of resulted into. That's kind of what I'm curious about hearing. Because we know about Sudi's one, obviously. Sudi's one we already know about. I wonder how, like, the Edgar one went. Who else do I know that's been given the drops? Actually, now I think about it, I don't know many people that haven't given the drops. I've kind of been left in the behind with that sort of stuff. Oh well, it'd be good to know. To be fair, the less that we know is kind of better. Like, in the long run of things. It technically is a little bit better. You know, because we are the clean guy after all. We don't really need to know everything going on. You know, we'll hopefully get some more information soon. I think probably waiting more so towards next Monday is when we're going to get the updates. If there's anything urgent, I'm assuming I would probably know already anyway. I'm just going to have to hazard a guess and say that everything's smooth, everything's good. There is no problems whatsoever. Everything is fine and dandy. Whether that's true, obviously, is going to be a different thing. Things may not be fine and dandy. I'm assuming everything's alright. So I think plan tomorrow, Yuckle Day tomorrow. It's been a little bit since we last played Yuckles. I do think there's some fun that we can have with him. He's a fun character to play after all. Have a nice little bit of a yucking around day. If we can solidify the... like the items and everything we're going to sell, I think that could be kind of fun. Solidify the area we're going to use. Oh. Hey there, Chatty.
Hello, Max. How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Up and down, you know, the huge.
Right.
Question.
What's up?
Because I can't remember. You told me you got a bar in Grapeseed, right?
I'm there right now.
And you also have a house.
And a house as well.
And it's Kirk's old house, right?
Yes, the one near the fishing spot.
Gotcha. I wasn't dreaming all that. Okay.
Yeah.
You did tell me that. Gotcha. I don't know what the heck's wrong with me, but I totally forgot. And I was like, I knew. Okay. I feel better now.
Yeah, you know, I moved into the Grapeseed area. You're welcome to come by the bar if you want. Here right now, if you haven't seen it already.
Oh, you're at the bar right now?
Yeah, here right now.
Who's all there? You hanging out with anybody?
Was with Delver for a bit, but he had to go somewhere, so it's just me right now.
Question.
Hmm?
Did you see what happened to my house?
I had heard, yeah.
You heard about it?
Yeah, I had heard about it. We were gonna go do some lumber a couple of days ago to help out with it.
What happened?
My understanding, it was all just an accident. Apparently, the chimney hadn't been swept in a while. Things just kind of escalated from there afterwards.
Delver, you not knock when someone uses the bathroom?
Oh yeah, he said he's wandering around the fields.
Delver just walked on me in the bathroom as I'm hiding on the phone talking to you.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like a Delver thing. He was telling me that I need to get hospital beds inside the bar. I don't know what he specifically meant by that. I think it's to do with like IV drips and stuff like that.
IV drips?
Yeah, he says that we should start offering IV drips full of alcohol to people. Apparently that's the new craze. But also have hospital beds available too. He's very persistent on it. Very persistent. He's judging me for not doing so.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's, Okay, hold on. I gotta deal with something really quick. One sec. Just...
Alrighty.
Somebody's just driving me yucking nuts. Right?
Just so sooty. Where'd she go? Sooty? Where are you?
Oh, I'm up in the farm barn. Hello.
Oh, right. Hey, how you doing?
Good morning.
Morning. Just a heads up, Chatty may come by the bar soon. Check it out.
I will stay up here then.
He was just on the phone with me.
I'll stay up here. I'll stay out of the way.
Stay
quiet.
You don't know for sure just yet. How's everything with you though?
The only reason why Chatterbox hasn't killed me is because Tessa told him he's not allowed to.
Okay. I guess good thing Tessa said that. I thought he would want to do that.
What was that, sir?
I was gonna say, it's good that Tessa's done that, but bad that he'd want to do that in the first place.
Yeah, he put out a hit for me and things like that.
Jesus.
I would think it was like that. He put out some sort of hit thing. Not much about. Oh no, the hit was for pockets. He put out a hit for pockets. But yesterday there was like I can't remember it anymore. It's been a whole stressful ordeal because then Saint V made it worse by leaving a note for Chatty in the funhouse that said that I did it, and I did it on purpose because I was getting revenge on Dick. Signed Spoopy. Spoopy.
Jesus.
So he framed it to look like me. It wasn't me. Luckily, hopefully he can use the logic that I do not sign anything as Soupy.
Soupy.
That's Pringle's nickname for me. Soupy.
So what's the plan then?
I've done everything I can. I even did my last little break-in and put the garnets on the chair. So, who knows? It's up to him now, but I'm still banned. And I don't know if and or when my punishment is coming.
Well, hopefully the talk with Tessa, hopefully that helped, maybe? At least in some regard. And hopefully there is no punishment. I guess we'll deal with things as they come. I mean, have you got any plans, or just gonna wait and see what happens?
I feel like I've done everything I can.
There isn't really
You know?
many more options. You try to fix
The
it, you try
ball's
to
completely
apologize.
in his court.
You just gotta keep on living for now. As in, like, you know, going about doing stuff, obviously you gotta keep being alive. The minute in the world, like, you gotta keep living your life.
Yeah, and this whole like Gideon Bringle St. V thing has been
Mm.
a little bit more of a lethal mess than I expected.
Yeah, I got your text last night to be on the lookout. They're on the swivel.
I had Scruffy accuse me of doing it on purpose too. I had Joanna calling me yesterday asking me why I did it, not if I did it or how the fire happened. Just why did I do it? They're all assuming I did it for a rhyme or reason or purpose.
I mean, if
It was an accident.
they know you at all, they know you're not a vindictive person like that.
That's the scary thing, Max. They all know me like that. They've all just assumed to forget it.
Just on a dime. I feel like that happens to you a lot with the clowns. You do everything for them, but on a dime they'll turn against you. Like, you do everything in your power for them. Like, you're always thinking of them. I mean, the Fudge House is a good example of that. You've been helping them out every chance you can, but then just one little thing goes wrong, and then it's fully against you. No benefit of doubt or whatever.
I don't get any punishments either. I don't get the funny, like, gang up on or do something goofy to punish me thing. I get the I lose my pre-pre husband. It's always serious with me, and then they say that I'm such a serious clown, but then they treat me so serious.
You don't get much of an option.
Yeah. I love them dearly, but I've been struggling.
You gotta look after yourself. You gotta give your kindness to the people that are gonna give it back. It's just gonna
that's
wear you
what I'm
down.
dedicating to this year. I'm only putting the energy in where I get it back.
I think it's a good way to do it. Good resolution.
Hmm.
I'm trying to be a bit less hesitant this year. Always get too hesitant on things. Trying to improve on it.
It's hard to not be hesitant.
Yeah, I'm a bit of an
Yesterday, I
overthinker.
beat the shit out of St. V, and I was so scared about that because I was worried, like, oh god, if I hurt St. V, what's gonna happen to Bringle or Gideon? But I did it. I beat the shit out of him because he stopped Charles.
Gotta go with the gut.
Exactly.
Yeah, I need to be better at that. Improvements, you know. All gotta do what we can do.
Sometimes it just takes a little motivation, is all.
Like I said before, I'm here for you the full way.
Thanks, Max. But I do hate that this causes complications for you.
Yeah, not too much. I do, you know, care for the clowns, do like them, but I care about you too. I'll make sure you're alright. I do think in this situation you are getting yucked over. And in many situations before too. They can like people but still see the errors of their ways.
I'm someone who, when I make a mistake, I don't run or hide. I front and fix.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good way to do it. And hell, if you
I don't see chatty front and fix.
not very direct with it.
He will
It's the tier 1 PD.
run and
Oh, those
cover
beautiful
it
moats.
or just leave it be. Just disappear and rot away.
You're gonna rinse his bliss.
I feel for him so much with the chairs. I really do.
It's not like he did it vindictively. It was an accident. We all make mistakes here and there. It's the thing, like, I can understand him being pissed off, but, like, it's a whole different side of pissed off. It's just not fair on you. And I said, don't worry about me. I'm good. If things do get complicated, I have no issue with moving if needs be.
Oh, we don't have to move. I like it here in Grapeseed.
I like it here too. But I also wouldn't want to be here without you.
Nor are you.
So just...
You're a part of my motivation for being here. And honestly, I think it helped with kind of getting back with the clowns a bit, you know? Reconnecting with some of them.
Being in the area?
Yeah. Like, I may not directly see them, but I'm still here.
Yeah, we'll see how things work out. Obviously, hopefully, worst case scenario, we have to move out. You know, it's good location, good property. I think we could easily trade for somewhere in the city. Maybe even try the liquid library again. Worst comes to worst. Again, you know.
I'm gonna have hope.
Yeah. Just let you know that if it does come to that, there is no problem on my part. And it won't be your fault.
I'm really lucky to have you.
And I you as well.
Duh. One of the things I've noticed, though, I do seem to just make lives way more complicated for the people who try to have, like, chill time.
Well, it's a good thing you're worth it.
Ah! I'm just waiting to see if he's coming.
Yeah, he said he was just asking if I lived about the bar, if it's here in Grapeseed. And if I lived in Grapeseed too, because I was talking to him about it. And I couldn't remember.
Yeah, you should tell him that now you're paying for 2 of his bills of electricity at the funhouse because he siphons it all.
Yeah, then I think he got distracted by Delver.
That makes sense. Delver is a very distracting person.
Yeah. I've tried to get him here multiple times, you know, I've accepted the fact that he might never see this place. You think he'd want some moonshine? Or do you think getting him drunk isn't a good idea?
Well, it depends. Sometimes he's drinking for fun, and that's really funny. And then there's sometimes where he's drinking because he's sad, and it just gets sadder.
I will say, I'm thinking of dropping the price of moonshine down to 2k. I think 5k maybe is a bit too much. I think it's worth 5k, but it's too scary of a price for a lot of people.
Yeah, I think maybe until they realize, like, oh shit, this is really like top shelf. It's not just one drink I get, it's like a few sips.
The thing is, we're also getting, like, hella profit from that too. Like, I think per bottle it's like 650. You know, at cost.
Oh, that's still, like,
so
really
anything
good, then.
higher than that's better. Lowest I'll go is like 1.5k.
We just need people to believe a little, suspend their disbelief.
Yeah, just gotta get them here and have them trying it. I think once they test it, they'll know. It's same with Top Shelf back in the day. It's difficult to sell until people had it. Nothing can compete with it.
Oh man, I remember my first top shelf down at Deanwood Pier. It was Pedro and my gosh, I can't remember her name. But anyway, it was like my first day, and I remember everything turning like green and wavy, and we had music going at the pier. I remember "Glory to the Cock" playing.
Right.
You remember that song?
I don't remember that song, no. I'm assuming it's to do with roosters.
It was. Sing glory to the cock, sing glory to the cock, sing glory to the cock, sing glory to the cock.
Was it all chorus?
That's all I really remember.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was very good top shelf.
Yeah, moonshine, I'd say, is just as good. And you get more of it too. You don't go green hazy, but you definitely do get drunk. Like, you get wobbly as anything. Also, Finley's on the way to deliver some food.
Oh, hell yes.
I think she is. She asked if we needed anything. I said we could use some combos.
I wish I could have my circus back again.
It was nice. And that logo is great as well.
Right? I've always loved my Boom Booms logo.
It's very nice. Yeah, it'd be nice.
Everywhere I go, there's snowmen making eye contact with me.
I'm still waiting for the snow to go.
Yeah, I'm good now. Now the New Year's is done. I'm good.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
now I'm no longer connecting snowballs because, well, Mumble still hasn't gone back to me about it.
You got plenty too.
Yeah.
I just want to see green
help him with
again.
that.
I miss seeing green.
Yeah,
going
we
up to
did
my
try
favorite
do
spot
some
on
painting
Grapeseed.
recently. Oh yeah, that would look like, well, yeah,
It's just snow. It's just white. It's all white.
Yeah, that the whole point of the beauty there is you can see the greens and the blues and
Yeah, the
all the
sand and
different shades of the
sandy.
sky.
But
Yeah, exactly.
The sand dunes and sandy don't even look like sand dunes anymore. They're just mountains. They're just hills. They've lost all their
Oh, man,
identity.
It would be different if the lakes froze over too for a bit. I would have really enjoyed that for a little longer.
That
or
would have been
something.
fun. Imagine like going there on a BMX and just sliding across.
Exactly.
big drift.
Oh my gosh. And you know, pop the tires of a car and just slide across.
That would be fun. Imagine like bumper cars, like a demolition derby with that.
Oh my gosh.
That'd been
on
so
the
fun.
ice. I miss those years. I really enjoyed when the Alamo would freeze over.
Yeah, shame it doesn't anymore.
Very warm winter this winter, huh?
Yeah, well, at least we had
What a
some snow.
Mm-hmm. It was good to throw balls while we could.
Yep, good to grab the balls.
Ooh, I still need to do my setup for Carmine though. Well, there is still snow.
Oh yeah, if you do need the snowballs, by the way, they're just all in the dumpsters around here. I did all the dumpsters behind here and all the dumpsters behind those buildings too.
Hey, thank you. I've got a yuck ton like in a stashed away in like every vehicle I have.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I see them in my car too.
Yeah,
kind of
the
there in the
kitchen is
glove box.
full. Sorry.
It's
They'll be gone
completely
soon.
fine. It's nice up here in
That's-
Gripseed.
Did Chatty try and talk to you about it all?
He was asking if I'd heard about it. I was just telling him, you know, it was
They're
an
looking
accident.
for my story to slip up with someone.
I was just telling him that the chimney was dirty, hadn't been cleaned.
That's exactly what it was. I mean, they're not gonna find a different story because there isn't one.
I do wonder, like, if I was there, would he believe me if I told the story?
I feel like you would have believed you.
'Cause it happened literally just after I went to sleep too.
I think, 'cause you were there when Ember got hit with the snowball,
Yeah.
and you saw us bundle her up and say that we were gonna go and warm her up and get her back up on her feet.
His water's a weakness.
Hmm.
You know, I remember all that. That's just before I went to bed.
Yeah. So like, I don't know what loophole they're hoping to find.
So it's just the fact they're looking for it. They want it to be like that.
Hmm.
I think that says everything.
Yeah.
They're looking for their truth, not yours.
Well, he didn't ask me what happened. He asked me, did I light the fire? He didn't care about the rest. He just cared that I did it.
Didn't care about the intention. I mean, hopefully it'll
Sure.
pass.
I think he's just hurt. That's all. I know that those chairs mean a lot, and it hurts to see them go. Or change, but their bones are the same. They might look different, but they're still the same. Isn't that the same with Chatterbox right now? And what about when Cups comes back? She might seem different, but inside she's still Cups.
Exactly, the inside still remains. Like, it may change, but in meaning won't. It still means the same. Like, is it really the chairs, or is it just what they represent?
You know what I also think? I think if Cups had been here and I had accidentally done this, and then she found them reupholstered with embroidery and like garnets like embossed into them, I think she would find that. I think she'd love that.
I think she would too. I think she would understand you were trying to fix it.
Yeah.
Different people and everything.
Yeah. But again, I get the sentimental thing of them. It's not necessarily. It's the message of what the chairs mean to him, not the fact that they're just chairs. Because I know they're not just chairs. And that's the hard part with Gideon and Charles to understand.
Yeah, they didn't really know Ray, or what she kind of meant to him.
Yeah. Or what the funhouse truly, really means to Chatty.
It's his home.
Exactly.
It's one, like I said before, his anger is understandable in a way, but it isn't fully justified. It just feels like he's blinded by that anger, without really looking at reason.
Why don't you give him a call back and see if Delver's finished distracting him? He may have forgotten.
Let's see if he wants to come by. Finley's on the way though. She'll be here in a second. She texts me on the way.
Yeah, no worries.
Wait until she's here. I could
It'll
do
make
some
Chatty
food.
less suspicious that I'm here if there's someone else here.
True. I mean, what if he asks to come up here though? Because he hasn't been here before.
I can hide.
Righty.
Maybe I'll even start working on the piano downstairs or something. To myself.
I can start working on it. I mean, I doubt he'll want to come up. I'll just say it's storage.
Well, he knows it's the farm. Or you could just, yeah, it's still the farm upstairs.
Let's see how it all works out.
Do we have anything brining?
I don't think... I don't know what they've been growing stuff for, to be honest with you. Well, there's seawater in there. Like, do they supply a stall with food? They also took like a long break from that too, because they hadn't been using this for a while, because all their seeds died.
Yeah, I think they've just been kind of trying to redo their seeds.
Wonder what for. Maybe they get into the moonshine game.
Well, that'd be kind of cool. We have our own ingredients of our own distilled moonshine.
I mean, as long as they can get the good stuff.
That would be so bougie boutique, a sort of tavern there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the shine. It's very easy to drink too much.
I'm so tempted to try. I honestly think Jaddy would have a blast with it. If he saw especially that it went weird like...
I mean, I could just offer him a free one.
You
when
should.
he comes over.
It would be chaos.
Yeah, because I don't know what happens if you drink the whole bottle at once.
Ooh, do we want to know what happens when you drink?
I don't know, because at 3, I was like really passing out, like eyes going black, sort of passing out.
Really? boy.
Yeah.
It's like
That was at
strong,
3
strong.
sips. I don't know what happens at 8. Hey.
Hi. How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm okay, I guess. I'm okay.
Even busy?
Something like that. Trying. Freaking trying. Okay, here you go.
Ooh, thank you. How much do we owe you?
Let me do the math. I think it's 7,800, and then I just threw extra drinks in there. Let me see.
Right. Here we go.
Oh, sounds good with me. Yeah, I threw some extra drinks, and then
Ooh, thank you.
the 7,000 is the 20 combos.
Perfect.
And then, I put some new items, just the fried yuca. I mean, it's only 5 of them, but it's new, so you know
Looks
it's not sold
good.
yet. So I was like, let me just put a little bit of brand new stuff, I guess.
You know, no, your stuff looks really nice.
Thank you, thank you. How's it been going up here?
It's been pretty steady. We've got the moonshine now. We've got some
Oh,
strong stuff.
really?
Yeah, it's perfectly legal up here.
Oh, what the freak?
Yeah. It's very hard hitting too. If you ever had our top shelf at the Liquid Library back in the day, it's just like that. It will hit you hard.
Really? Oh, fucking
1 sip will have you drunk, 2 will have you fallen over, 3 you're partially blind.
So we gotta have like a girls' night up here.
Yep, I don't know what happens because each bottle you get about 8 sips from it.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah, so you know, I don't know what happens at 8 sips if you drink a whole bottle all at once.
I think after that you were sent to the other land.
Yeah, I think you're probably passed out for the
Different
night.
dimension. Yeah, you're done.
If at 3 sips you're already passing out, like, you know, you can't see anything passing out, then yeah, I don't know what happens after that.
You're either selling them.
Yeah, we're selling them.
You're not selling them, or you do?
No, we do sell them. Like I said, it's perfectly legal now, apparently. Up north, moonshine's legal.
So people can make them up here?
It's specifically the having it and the distilling it, completely legal.
What?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they did that, but you know, make the most of it. That's
Wow.
yucca.
Wowzers! Okay. I think I'm gonna go to sleep, honestly.
Alrighty.
I'm freaking tired today.
Did you say that I'm on the panel now down there?
Yeah, you are.
Ah, perfect. I did try this morning, but I couldn't open it.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I was checking the list today, and I saw I already added you.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, perfect. I guess I'll try again next time I'm down there. It was before
Yeah.
Storm.
Oh, yeah. It should be good. But if you need anything, just let me know.
I will do. I really appreciate you doing this. It really helps us out.
Of course. I was like, I hope he's around.
I try and be around most days.
Glad to see you back, though.
Trying to be more consistent again. Doing this and doing some other stuff.
Other stuff, raise his eyebrow.
We're gonna open a post office up here and start delivering around
Oh.
town. Like, you know, letters, flyers, parcels.
Is this the only place, like the residential thing that you could buy here?
No, there's this. There's the supermarket across the street. There's a barn next to it. There's 2 houses, one of which I own.
Oh.
There's like a little barn over that way. The fishing spot, there's a big building that's someone has. And the big warehouse opposite the fun house is one too. There's a few.
Oh shit! I was like thinking about. I was like, wait, I feel like I never hear anyone lives up here except for the clowns. But
Yeah, moved in about a month ago. It's really nice. I got it on a repo, so I was very lucky to get it.
Oh.
Like very lucky.
How did you find out about that?
Literally, I just woke up one day and checked, and it was there. There's like maybe 15 properties there. Within 5 minutes, they're all gone.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, there was apparently one a couple days ago too, and just gone completely instantly. I didn't even know, and I check like every time I wake up.
Where was that one at?
I don't know. I like I said, all the properties were gone by the time I woke up, and that was like 15 minutes after storm. It goes quick. It's difficult.
It's sad though.
Yeah, a lot of people buy those repos just to see what's inside too. Like people find like hundreds of thousands in them sometimes.
What was in here?
This one we had from the get-go. In my house, there's like some IDs and like some furniture stuff, like a lot of furniture blueprints and furniture, like rubbish
Can I buy
tables.
some IDs? I'm a collector.
We don't have them anymore.
No.
Give them back to the owners.
Oh. People just give me their IDs.
Well, we need to get new ones.
Oh yeah, fuck, you're right.
New year.
For fuck's sake. Oh fuck. I should go do that before I go to bed, I guess.
Might be good before we get pulled over.
Yeah.
They will be
Alrighty, Max.
actually.
Actually, it's 2025. No.
You're gonna go to
You can't
jail
operate that
now.
vehicle. You can't operate that vehicle, I fear.
Yeah, if you
Get
get
another
Carmine or
vehicle.
Bobby, you probably will go to jail.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Let me go do that now then.
Yeah, good idea.
Alrighty. Bye.
It's
Love
lovely
you, Max,
seeing
as
you.
always.
See you
Stay
later.
safe up here, okay? If you need anything, let me know.
Will do. Likewise to you. I'm gonna give Chatty a call now. Okay. Instantly hung up. Nope. Hey, Chatty.
Hi, sorry, I just got out of the hospital and I got shot by the cops at the hospital, so now I'm out of the hospital
Oh.
again.
Okay, that explains it. I was wondering if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm on my way back to Grapeseed. I'll just call you when I get there. I got a bunch of clowns in this car.
Oh, right. But we just got
and
stopped
one
up on
guy
food
that
if you
used to
need
be a
it.
clown. I just crashed the car.
Ah.
Oh boy.
He said he's on the way, but he's gonna just let me know when he's in Grapeseed. Apparently he's got a bunch of clowns in the car.
Okay, well, it seems like maybe, yeah, just safest to keep working on the piano.
Might be for the best. It's up to you. I mean, they know that you hang out here. You know, they know you're here.
Yeah, but I really wanted to come and check this out, and he won't do it while I'm around.
Fair enough. Do you need any food or drink?
Ooh, let me see.
How about I get you a few drinks and... Don't know if you want to go upstairs or not.
Ooh, actually, that's a good idea. Maybe I should put it in my pocket and go upstairs and then start working on the piano. Just in case I stop working on it, and then suddenly it's like, oh, hey, Jen.
Yeah, just poof out of nowhere. You're hiding the floorboards.
Thank you.
That's all good.
Ooh, oxtail.
Yeah, we're gonna put some of the food in the cabinet and some in the shelves in here, like at the front here.
Yep.
He'll visit the bar at some point. I really want to give him some moonshine though, just because I want to see what happens. Is it the best idea? Probably not. Would it be funny? Yes. Now you see, when it comes to clown stuff, you gotta consider the funny.
I do think this is kind of coming together, though. It's looking more and more like a little old honky-tonk piano.
Very nice. Yeah, ignore the hospital bed.
Wait, what? What?
Ignore the hospital bed. It's a Delver thing.
Is Delver dying? Is he like
No, it was this
a
whole thing.
Victorian boy? Like what?
He
what's
said we
going on
weren't
now?
considering people that are bedridden. I want to come to the bar.
What? You aren't considering people that are bedridden?
Yeah. Apparently people that might want IVs as well full of alcohol.
That sounds like a very niche, but
That's
could
what I
be
told
done
him, but
bar?
he told me that I should do it. In a very judgmental tone.
It sounds like one of those like gastro bars, you know, not only are you going to receive air that is 90% alcohol, you're going to receive a foam that is 14% foolproof. You don't think it sounds like that? It sounds like, yeah, you can lie in your medical bed, get your alcohol drip.
Yeah, we're not doing that, but I'm humoring him.
Honestly, if I had all the money in the world, I would build all the ludicrous ideas that Delva has. A hospital bed bar would be hilarious.
We're actually saying something that's interesting, like maybe a back alley doctor upstairs.
That would be funny.
And again, isn't that already at the funhouse?
Yeah, there's Grandma there. She just only wants to talk to a small handful of us now.
Ah. I wonder if I could talk to her.
Maybe. You should give it a go.
Cat is currently on the desk, so if I accidentally type something, that's why. Wait.
I think we could pull this off, Max.
I think it's a good idea. A little less still. And the heater on soon, I think. He's getting to that sort of coldness right now. Not for me, but more so for the cats. I can heat myself. Difficult more with the cats. Let me have a look, see. Oh, that is perfect. That's looking really good.
Right, filling in like that so we can try and just... I need to fill in the sides too and whatnot, but turning it into that kind of old style saloon piano.
Yeah, I love that. That's going to fit perfectly there.
And honestly, the black accents work by being next to the stage, so I'm not too even worried about that.
You know, that actually fits perfectly.
Now I'll just need to fill in the sides and whatnot, but I think we're gonna have ourselves a nice little saloon piano.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah. I should get myself... I should invest in the
Going
space
in.
heater at some point. I just turned the hallway heating on. Usually works out pretty good. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, the cats are now onto their, I'm gonna destroy everything phase of me staying up later. Calm down. Calm. They're hooligans. That's you, yes, I'm talking about you. Hooligan. They're lovely, but they can definitely be a pain sometimes too. Let's see, do you think Channy's actually gonna remember? Do you think he's actually gonna make the way up here? I will need to skedaddle soon to sort out the cats. He's around that time. The fact that he's with a bunch of other clowns as well makes me think they're going to be going to and from the hospital a lot. A lot. I should ask if I can maybe get access to Grandma. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Though I don't know how much they want that to be used is the thing. If they've got it more limited, I feel like they don't want people to use it too much if it's more limited. Like, no, people... I shouldn't, like, let people come to me to get them up, basically. Shouldn't be a skip to the hospital. You know, if someone goes down in a gang war and doesn't want the PD to find them, they can't just come to us. Because there's a whole mechanic for that down in the sewers that requires materials and everything. I'm assuming Grandma's isn't like that. You kind of wish you could actually like build something like that though, like a back alley doctor. The issue is that sort of thing would need to be whitelisted, because if everyone can be a back alley doctor, every gang is going to have their own back alley doctor. Kind of ruins the whole thing. In my opinion, it should be someone that isn't in a gang. Fully neutral. Because I think you need neutral roles like that in the city. We'll see. It's a very difficult thing to kind of manage. Because you don't want to take RP away from the doctors. And that's the reason why they got rid of grandmas in the first place, to be honest. Let's see. When were they? I could have sworn I just heard something outside. I mean, there have been people that have done that sort of RP in the past. It's just, you know, one of those things that has mechanical limitations. You can RP being a back alley doctor, but if you can't pick people up, then you can't be a back alley doctor. There is some mechanical limitations and stuff like that. People have definitely tried it before. They found some workarounds by like being EMS and being able to pick people up. Then, you know, they just sometimes go there to pick people up instead. That's what, oh, why am I forgetting his name? The HOA's old EMS. I hate that I'm forgetting his name right now. But he used to do that, because he had like this whole back alley doctor thing in one of the back alleys of Mirror Park. He sold skooma there. Riv, that's his name. Was there is a cat currently staring at me very judgmentally. What do you want? I know what you want. You want your din-dins. I saw that in a second. I don't know where the second one went, though. Always worries me when I can't see a cat. You never know where they may be. Yeah, I have a feeling maybe Chatty won't be here anytime soon. Because he said that he's gonna call me when he's in Graveseed, which makes me think that's gonna be a while from now, potentially. We'll give him a little bit longer. I've just been dying to show him this place. I've been trying to for like the last 2-3 weeks now. Oh, when was it when I asked him? 16 days ago. Shake my head. I think this is when I ran into him at the funhouse for the first time in a while. Shake my head. Yeah, we're probably never showing him this place. Especially with the Sudi stuff going on too. Might become a little bit harder. Might become a little bit more difficult. I might as well put a twat out. Since we do have food now. And, you know, we are just kind of chilling here too. Let's see. A nice chill day today though. I just didn't expect to be doing too much bar stuff today. But, you know, it just kind of happened for the most part. I was kind of just waiting for the cocaine meeting, then I was going to go over to Yuckles for a bit. The cocaine meeting never happened. I was either going to do Yuckles or I was going to start doing the male stuff. But you know, it's been like, what, 4 hours since Storm? I got a feeling it's not happening. Found the other cat, they were just sitting behind me. They're loafing behind me right now. Not a perfect loaf though, because I can still see one of his paws. Like maybe like a 7 out of 10 loaf. He's trying his best though. I really need to get a cat cam. I was meant to set one up, but I forgot I lent my webcam over to my mom. They don't actually have like a secondary webcam anymore. And it's difficult to move my DSLR. Because that's what I use my webcam right now, is a DSLR. Maybe see if I can find something cheap. I think I might still have one somewhere. Maybe. You can sometimes see them when I have my regular webcam on. Usually it's just them fighting in the background. Anyone more so pointing towards the ground. Just patiently waiting and looking at me right now. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you one right now. Here's Binksy. This is Binksy. He typically doesn't like, you know, attention too much. He's also just a very happy little cat. But also is a little bit annoyed right now, I think, so I'm going to put him down. He can be a happy little cat. He just doesn't typically like cuddles. The other one loves cuddles, whereas he is not really the biggest fan of it. He's just completely against cuddles for the most part. It's weird though, just earlier today he decided to just hop on my lap and just settle down for a bit. Which in like this 3-4 months of looking after them, he's never done that before. I think he's warming up to the idea of cuddles, but on his terms, not mine. I really should get a proper cat cam set up. It would be kind of cute. You know, I got a feeling he might not be coming.
Yeah, knowing Chad, he's probably ended up in some kind of something.
Yeah, when he hung up the phone, he got in a car crash. He said it was a bunch of clowns too, so I'm imagining he's going, you know, to the hospital a lot. To the hospital, from the hospital, to the hospital, from the hospital.
Maybe. Oh, I'll tell you what. Passive-aggressive way. Do one last call twat out. Just in case he sees it and he's like, oh yeah, yeah.
I did one like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, damn.
I tried. Yeah, they always a play fan behind me around like an hour or so ago. Usually on the cat tree.
Big Phil is awake.
Oh, nice. Still needs to get in that bathhouse at some point. People seem to be on board with the idea. He said that he was going to call me when he was in Grapeseed. I just don't think that's going to happen. I'll give him a text. Forgot to say, I also think you'd enjoy. Just, you know, a reminder text. You know, just to know, I say, oh yeah, you know, I'm still here. And about nothing specific, but, you know, just a little reminder. Like, don't go destroying things. Let's see if he sees that, though. Not sure if he will. Sorry, getting distracted by Cat right now. He does this really cute thing where, like, if I just hold down my hand to his level, he just starts headbutting it. And, like, you know, not like wiping his nose on it, but like pushing his nose against it. It is very cute. I think he might be wiping his nose too, actually. A little gross, but it's still cute. A little kitty cat. If he doesn't respond to this, I'm just gonna say that he's probably not coming tonight. Oh. I'm gonna hazard a guess he's probably not gonna come tonight if he's not gonna respond to this. Oops, Siri phone call. We just patiently wait. Patiently. Oop. She's not talking. That's probably
yeah,
not.
it
Oh,
should stay there.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not around for long today, but I'm glad you're holding up okay.
Oh, I'm guessing probably Charles. You did say that Charles got stabbed last night. Don't think it's the first time either from same V. Hmm. Let's see.
Well, I'm just up at the bar, so I can come and grab you.
Give him a few more minutes. Like I said, I need to skedaddle soon for my dinner and the cat's dinner. I never think tomorrow's gonna be a Yuckles day. I'm feeling getting yuckily. Especially after the talks we had earlier today. I think it'll be kind of fun. Everything alright?
Yeah, idle.
Ooh, right.
Yesterday there was some stuff with the Gideon thing, and she's feeling a little weak. Accidentally crashed her bike into the Alamo.
Oh dear. I hope she's alright.
I think everyone's trying to be.
Do what they can. It's all that we can all do. Find things to get us by. Dude, is it bad that part of me kind of misses the early days, like a year ago when it was just like kind of constant grinding? Part of me misses that. Is it almost like a purpose in a way?
I think, yeah, that like exciting, like we're working towards this thing and we don't know what we're working towards yet because the world's full of possibility.
Yeah, you know, go get money, you know, okay, nothing else going on, okay, I'm gonna go get some money, go make some money. It didn't feel like a grind, even though it was. Out of there.
Hey, Idol!
Yeah. How's it going?
Going good, yourself?
A bit tired. I feel like I could sleep for maybe.
I do kind of miss those early 4.0 days.
Well,
the grind was bad, don't get me wrong, but it kind of gave a nice
well, good
purpose
news
to
is
work
Delver's
towards.
getting us to have medical beds. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, I just need to find out hospital beds, where I get hospital beds from.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming I have to make them.
Yeah, I think they're under medical supplies, possibly.
No, it is something called a medical bed.
Oh, it is called a medical bed?
Yeah, it's a very specific bed.
Oh my gosh, he wants not even just a hospital bed, he wants a medical bed.
He wants the one with like the electric thing that kind of makes it go up so it sits you upright.
Oh,
He wants that,
that
and
makes sense.
yeah.
For comfort and such. Makes sense.
Yeah, the moment I've just got to put it over there. Just got to get it made.
Yeah.
Oh, the taxi stuff. I kind of do miss the taxi stuff.
Is that where you plan to put the people that drink too much?
It could be good for that too. I think that's what I miss most about
You
early
drank too
4.0
much,
is just constantly meeting new people.
Basically.
It's difficult meeting new people these days. I'm hoping the mail stuff will kind of help out with that.
But yeah, I was kind of wandering around today. Not doing anything specific.
I mean, it's Friday, you know. Don't think really much is going on in town.
Oh, right. It is Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, just typical sort of Friday. Except for own mail for memes. I don't know if
Keep track of days again.
there's a market for taxi is the thing.
And maybe we get some more food after this.
Oh, we just got a big resupply of food.
Yeah.
If you need some.
Yeah, you can buy your food here if you want.
I'm definitely open to that.
I can't remember how much we're pricing per combo. I know we talked about it, but I can't remember now. Is it?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, car's coming in.
Oh.
Let's see who it is. Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
How long's when's the event kicking off?
We don't have an event tonight, I don't think.
Oh, I thought there was an event. Oh, my
No. We were just doing a casual opening, you know, serving food, serving drinks. See what people need.
Oh, should I start an open mic night? I bet you get a load of people turn up.
Oh, we do plan to do events like that. Just, you know, New Year and everything, we're still kind of getting our bearings.
Okay, Max. Well, if you ever need anyone to buy you a microphone or whatever, because you can't, let me know. I can sort you out, okay?
Alright, yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
I just wanted to pop by and say hello, really.
Oh, hope you've been well.
I have. I've got to shoot because someone needs... Oh, shit, I have to shoot. See you in a bit.
See you.
Bye.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But, you know, I'll pay whatever for food, honestly, at this point. So, you know, pick a number and I'll pay it.
Is it 300 a combo? I think that means
Yeah, I think
300 a combo.
It's 350.
350 a combo.
Combo. Yeah. That's what she charges down there. Except then
350
they have
combo.
tax, but we don't need to worry about the tax.
That'll be one sandwich, one drink. Is the combo. Oh, Chatty's calling.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, Chatty.
Hi. Sorry, it's just a chaotic day
It's all
so
good.
far.
We can schedule for another time if you wish, if you're a bit busy today.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I just when the time I do get the chance to get down there, we gotta make sure, you know, it's just you and me. You know, it's
That's perfectly fine.
specific people these days that I probably should keep, 100 feet, maybe more of, so I don't go to prison for horrible, brutal murder.
Yeah, I'd rather avoid that.
It's I'm sure you know what I'm talking about too, probably.
I can insinuate.
People want to try to burn down my yucking house, burn Cups' chair and everything.
Not on purpose.
Well, that's the story that's going around. But I know the solution, Max. Take it on the
Okay.
chin. Maybe this is karma for Richard Tips. And I think moving forward, zero communication, nothing but distance, and we live our lives happily. No one dies.
I mean, no one dying is the best solution.
All right. Okay.
If there's other ways to scope out, that is good too.
I can't see it. I'm
You should try and be open to it.
I'm open to killing.
Okay, maybe not that.
Yeah. So maybe this is the best way.
Well, for now, I'll let you know. Again, maybe we schedule for a different day when it sounds like you got a lot of clowns at the moment from what you were saying.
Yeah, I got Mumbles is listening to this phone call right now. He's peeping.
I mean, as
for quality
expected.
assurance purposes. Just so you know, okay, you know what, Max,
Well,
just
he
so
did
you
give me
know.
150k, so it's okay.
Okay, but just so you know, anytime you're on the phone, especially in Grapeseed, he's probably listening, okay?
I kind of expect that, to be honest with you. I mean, he is the grapeseed peeper after all. I mean, just the peeper in general.
He's just the world peep, you know? Jeez. Mr. Worldwide, he calls himself.
Yeah, that sounds like him. But when you do come around, maybe tomorrow, maybe let's aim for next week, just whenever's best for you.
That probably would be best, yeah.
Have a drink that I think you'll enjoy. We got the strongest drink in town. Good old Top Shelf.
I'm 100% down. Just make sure Sooty's nowhere in town while I drink, because you never know what'll happen.
Fair enough. Yeah, it is very strong. One bottle, you get 8 sips. I gave it a go.
Oh my
After
god!
one sip, I was on the floor. No, after 2 sips, I was on the floor. 3, I was blind.
I can't wait. Wait, are you there right now?
I'm here right now, yeah.
Sooty's not there?
If you want, I can just come and deliver it to you. If you're a bit busy.
Sooty's not there?
Another moment, no.
Mumbles, you want to go for a drink? We're coming back.
Alrighty, see you soon. Okay, he's on the way. Sooty isn't here. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sooty isn't here, if he asks.
Of course.
So did you get the combo?
Didn't get the combo, but I did leave the money for it.
Oh, here we go. Let me get you the... Get you one sandwich and get you one...
And I'm not picky. I'll eat any kind of sandwich, drink any kind of drink. Actually, that's a lie. I'm very picky, but you know.
So Sooty, mute your phone just in case, by the way. If you can hear me.
Yeah.
Okay. I think they're coming in. Careful. Oh, God, why can I not move?
You're good.
On. Okay.
You're working in a confined space.
Okay, I don't know why I'm crouching like this.
It happened.
What on earth is going on? Okay, let me get the drink for you. Let me get you a drink too.
Thank you.
There you go. There's one of those. Do you need more than one drink, or do you think you'll be okay? I can get you another one. We've got plenty. They gave us spare.
I mean, how much for an extra drink?
No, nothing extra. They gave us extra.
Oh, really?
There you go.
We'll take an extra. Ooh, a
You
mango
try a
nut.
good bit of it.
Oh, I absolutely will. The mango nut is one of my favorites.
It's some good stuff. Here they
The
come.
sandwich looks amazing. What is this?
I don't know. They do some good sandwiches down there. Some really good stuff. Out of there.
Medianoche?
Okay, this is yucking nice.
Yeah,
Welcome to the last call.
Hey, do the sprinklers still work?
They still work, not
Hi,
active at the moment.
Okay, got it.
Wow, Max, nice place, man. Your dreams have come true.
Thank you. Designed it myself.
All right, does Mumbles have a tab here?
Yeah, 150k tab.
Yeah, he did. He did
Put
give me.
everything on Mumbles tab. He said he's gonna.
I
pay
was
for
gonna
us.
give you the good drink for free, just a taster.
You can put it on Mumbles tab.
I'll put it on his tab.
All right.
Did any of you need any food, by the way? Food or drink? We do have plenty in right
that
now.
would be awesome. That would be something.
Need a doctor, but that's beside the point.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
Big
think
Phil, I can
we-
bring. Well, we'll stop at the funhouse on the way back. Have a seat. Have a drink. Okay, I'm not
that
gonna
for
tell
you?
your mom and dad. No, it's New Year's after all.
I'll get this sorted. Get you some of this.
Come on, Big Phil.
There you go. Oh yeah, be careful with that. It hits hard.
What is this, yucca?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, 1 sip gets you drunk, 2 has you on the floor, 3 has you blind, and you get 8 sips per bottle. So just moderation.
8 sips per bottle.
Roughly.
Come on, man. Let me have
There you
some.
go. You want to try some too?
No, I'll just share his since there's so many sips in it.
Do you think?
Come on, man.
You think I'm sharing some of this with you?
Yeah, because it's my fucking tab. You have to share.
Get you anything, Big Phil?
Yeah.
Love
That's right.
and affection.
Don't have that in stock at the moment. Sorry.
Oh, damn it.
I'm almost. You got okay. I'm
What?
taking one more swig.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna be off that chair.
Hey, Osvaldo, can you
What?
handle your liquor?
Yeah, can you?
No, I don't want to drink. I don't drink.
Such a liar. Here, it's
I
on the
haven't.
floor by
I
your feet,
haven't
Mama.
drank in years.
Big Phil,
All right, let's see.
when's the last time you drank?
Think I had to be when I was living under the bridge.
That was a long time ago, Big Phil.
It hits hard.
Taking another swig.
Yeah, I gotta pass that to Big Phil. You know what?
Yeah, come
Osvaldo?
on, Big Phil. Just take one sip, man.
There he goes.
I'm gonna have to take care of these drunk people now.
Just have
Oh
one.
yeah, they're your problem. You're the
Just
designated
not
driver.
drinking.
Big Phil, here
Yeah.
you go, buddy.
You need any food or drink, Osvaldo?
Have one sip.
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though, buddy.
No worries. We do have them more consistently in stock now.
Ooh.
Why is it so spicy? It's because you're drinking it through
And
a
it's some
mask.
strong stuff.
You gotta come down to the grapeseed bar. Cause there's gonna be a big bar fight soon.
Oh,
What'd you
hell
say
no.
about my mom?
Okay, it's about to start. I'm gonna yuck and knock this guy out. There's.
Yeah, so we should have the moon shining a lot more frequently now that it's legal.
Hey, can we put this on
Oh, yeah?
Officer Bell's tab?
I thought it was on his
Bell,
tab.
what's your state ID?
Oh,
What's
see, I
your
told
state
you.
ID?
One more sip and you're gonna be blind. By the way.
I can't be blind. That's my whole profession is seeing.
I only give you more.
1260.
Now I test subjects right now.
All right, you're gonna get the bill. All right. Anyway, if anybody turns up dead at a grapeseed bar, it was Osvaldo. He's the one that's starting this fight. All right, just covering my yuck just in case something bad.
Oh yeah, understandable.
I got a question, man.
What's up?
Wasn't this a farm?
It was, but you know, since Funhouse Foods wasn't a thing anymore, we thought we convert it.
Is it because she lost it?
No, we just wanted to try something new. I'm really happy that it was offered, to be honest. You know,
Did you buy this place or you just partnering with the city?
partnering up.
I can't wait for your mail service. It's gonna be great.
But don't worry, the electricity is still going to the funhouse. Same with the electricity from my house too. I was told you siphon all of it.
Oh.
Look, Mumbles is not good to do business with, Max. He's a yuckin'.
That's slander. And I'll have you know, I'm the big dog now.
He's the governor.
I'm the fucking governor,
Big
bitch.
Phil, you should run for governor. This guy yuckin' sucks.
Big Phil doesn't know his head from his horns.
Well, I mean, technically, wouldn't only people with property in Grapeseed be able to vote?
No.
Is that not how it works?
No. This is an autocracy.
I could vote, Channy could vote, the gangbangers that own all those warehouses could vote.
I don't need to be a yuckin' governor. I'm a prince. I'm Prince of the North.
Oh,
it's actually
Prince of the yuckin' North.
one song's Queen of the North, so that makes me Prince.
I thought wait.
How is Windsong the Queen of the North? Explain that.
You made that up.
Oh no, she's Queen of the North.
You just made that up, Big Phil. I've never heard her be called queen
Happy,
before in my life. Happy is definitely not
Happy
a
calls her
king.
queen all the time.
Happy's not a king.
Who has the bottle? It was here a second ago. I think there's still a few sips in it from my soul.
I'm calling Happy.
God, he ain't answering. He's a yuck bag.
Oh yeah, he's definitely got it.
Imagine being a governor that can't handle his yuck and whiskey or whatever the yuck we just.
Ugh. Hey, it is strong stuff, you know, it's the strongest you can get. I made sure to pay extra for that.
Moonshine, right?
You're doing great, Mumbles.
Hey Ollie, sorry, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're feeling good.
Fucking once.
Appreciate the help getting back on my feet. Appreciate it.
Osvaldo, can you turn down the TV? I can't taste my macaroni.
Osvaldo, shut up and have a drink, man.
I don't want to drink. I don't drink.
Isn't that your third sip, Mumbles?
I'll be right
Just be
here,
careful.
but I'm not drinking.
Oh.
Look, Max, I
Couldn't
got a
stop
question, man.
Have
What's
another
up?
sip, Chatterbox.
Is this a front for something?
It's not a front for anything. I wish I could do something cool like that.
Oh,
Kind of difficult.
I'm going blind.
I'd watch
There
out.
we go.
Mumbles is a puker.
He's gone blind.
Mumbles is a puker, and Osvaldo won't clean it up.
I won't clean it up.
Please,
I
just do
won't
it this
clean it up.
one time.
See, I told you you'd go blind.
Just
No.
one time for me, buddy.
No, it's like 5 in the morning. I just want to sleep, and it's not my fucking fault. Their dumbass decides to crossfade hard as fuck.
Oh god, there we go.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, no, it's not a front for anything. I wish I could be a front for something cool, but if anything, it was going to be moonshine, but that's legal
Need a
now.
bath, Chatterbox? I give you a bath.
A bath?
Yeah.
He definitely needs one.
I take shower.
Yeah, he's just stinky, stupid, tired, wrinkly,
Okay, he doesn't wrinkle that
old,
much.
You know what?
old,
I'm not
old
gonna,
ass
I'm not gonna,
piece of
He's,
buttered yuck.
I'm not gonna put up with you talking about his ball like that, you yucking peep.
I'll say it again.
Make sure you share that, Big
That he
Phil.
manages to.
You're just,
That-
in case you guys
You're
want one for the road.
I hear gang members outside. I
Stop
think I
giving
gotta
him more.
hide.
I don't actually know who's outside. Who is outside?
I don't know, but it sounds scary.
Is it officers? You're on the phone enough. Oh, okay. I did make sure you could, take cover back here if needs be. Like so, if you ever need to.
Yell at someone.
Do you happen to have McNulty's number?
McNulty?
Yeah.
Where'd Chatty go?
He's right there. He
To the
passed
floor?
out.
Oh, okay, there he is. I don't know if I actually have his number or not.
I need his number.
That doesn't.
I don't have his number.
Please open the back door and let me hide back there.
There is no back door.
What's this door? Can you
Oh,
lock me in there?
this is just to the farm.
Lock me in there. Lock me in here.
Okay. Careful. Oh.
Chatty!
Mm.
Chatterbox! Our Uber's here.
Oh, your Uber's here apparently.
Chatterbox, our Uber's here. We gotta go.
Better lock them doors and turn the light.
We gotta go, Chatterbox. Our Uber awaits.
I don't think they're gangbangers.
Come on.
Do they have blue gloves on? Do they have a bowl cut and blue gloves?
I wouldn't get in there. I got a phone call from the cops warning me that these guys were coming to kill us.
Thank God Sudi's
They're
not
my
up here.
Uber drivers.
What, you called an Uber?
I must have. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
Hey, do you want a bottle for the road?
Yeah, we'd love
I
a
got
bottle
one.
for the
I got a
road.
bottle.
Okay. You want one, Mumbles?
Yeah. Well, we could share it.
I didn't know you called an Uber. That changes things, man.
You know, I thought we
Hey,
were
there's
getting
an
too
Uber
drunk.
for you, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna get in that
Come on.
Uber, but
Yeah,
Osvaldo here.
There
Osvaldo,
you
come
go.
here.
Thank you.
Be safe.
I don't think I'll get robbed. I'm too important.
Well, they didn't.
You don't know how much fun it is for me to
Yeah, they did.
enable
They said
drunks
something
like
about
this.
No, they said.
It's generally one of my favorite things about doing bar stuff.
Oh my.
Oh, careful. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Here he comes.
Be safe.
There you go.
This is,
We're not
thank
drinking and
God.
driving. Thank
Have
you.
fun, buddy.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I gave them both an extra bottle of moonshine, so they're gonna have some fun there.
Oh yeah, probably because that's Bobby and Carmine, and they're gonna fuck him up.
Oh no. Well, if they take him down to the city, technically the moonshine's gonna be illegal.
Yeah, who knows what happens, but they probably deserved it.
They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll
That's
live.
what they get for bullying me.
Yeah, they are bullies.
They're fucking bullies. I don't do shit. All I
And
do
they
is try to...
mean well.
Bye, Big Phil.
They mean well. Also, whose cars are those across the street?
No idea. Hey, January 24th, doing a big citywide event.
Oh, is that the Where Waldo thing?
Yeah, if you want to participate.
Ooh, yeah, I'll be up for that. It should be around.
Anybody's allowed to participate. It's gonna be 2 p.m. Eastern, January 24th. It's kind of like capture the flag, except you're capturing me. Longest team that
Oh.
holds me will win.
That's gonna be chaos.
Yeah. No guns, no helicopters, nothing like that is gonna be allowed.
No cheating. No, like just diving into the ocean.
No, you gotta stay on the mainland. No
That's good.
water. If you can't stay in one area for too long either. You can't be holed up in a cubby. That's not gonna be allowed.
I think you should be allowed to, like, every 10 minutes you ping, you like say where your location is, because otherwise it's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
what
really
I'm gonna
difficult.
be doing. The easiest way I'm gonna do it is post a picture of myself on Twitter every like 10-15 minutes.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah, that way everybody kind of knows. And then, like, if let's say one team has me for too long, McNulty is going to be leading a team with guns. They're going to find me because I'm going to tell them exactly where I'm at. He's going to come with guns, tell everybody to put their hands up, and then get me. And then we're kind of just going to restart the whole game.
Ooh,
That way other
okay.
teams have a chance to, like, grab me and stuff.
Well, that sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I think it'll be great. And then, like, if let's say like a team, because you're only allowed wrenches or knives. Let's say like I'm up on Mount Chiliad, and you knock out like a bunch of them. You are required to grab them and get them down in the like an open area, not like a secluded area. And you
Yeah.
have to wait there and call 911 and wait till EMS gets there. So it'll be like shit ton of people like coming. You know, it's kind of like defending a horde type thing.
I get you. Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
And then also just not shitlording and keeping people up in a mountain where it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, you know, no sweats basically. Keep it fun.
Yeah, I'm trying every possible way to kill sweats.
Yeah, that unfortunately you got to think about that a lot of events. Like I don't do bingo with like website generated bingo cards because I worry someone's just going to refresh till they get the right numbers.
Yeah.
It's
that
not
could
easy.
happen.
But, you know, hopefully that won't happen.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, sign me up. I'm definitely happy to help out.
What happened?
Sign me up. I'm definitely happy to help out.
All right, make sure you have it's going to be in pairs, because what I'm going to do is like you and your partner are going to be paired up with another 2 people from a different, like, so pretty much nobody's going to be in their same bubble. Everybody's going to be with different people.
That's a good idea.
Oh yeah, it's going to piss off everybody.
But, you know, people need that push.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, they just kind of stay in their same areas.
Rolling. Yep, we're going to get the ball roll.
When is the 24th? What day is that? Is that like Monday?
It's a Friday. No, it's a Friday.
Okay, you know, that should be easy enough for me.
All right, perfect. Yeah, just find your partner, send me a text saying that you want to play, and give me you and your partner's name, and then we good to go, you know?
All right, sounds good.
Okay. And if you have anybody that does want to play or you think might want to play, spread the word, tell them to call me, all that good stuff. I'm trying my best to grab, because like I said, I want this to be like citywide. I want like everybody playing.
Have you talked to one of the mayors yet? See if they can like state announce it?
Well, Pred's the one that's funding the entire thing. I haven't talked to Nino about it. But I could ask him to do like a state announcement type thing.
The city needs events like that, so I'm sure they'll be happy to apply.
Honestly, I'm gonna call Nino now and see if he'd do it.
Yeah, give it a whirl.
Worst case, you just tell me no.
Exactly, that is the worst that'll happen. He won't, you know, start gunning you
Fred
down.
would have
or
done
anything.
it, but I completely forgot to ask him about that.
I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Oh, he was awake today. He has a jetpack now.
Not surprising.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Is it like state owned or does he own it?
No, I think he bought it. I think he embezzled money and bought it.
I was gonna say, like, does the next mayor get it?
No idea. I don't think so. I think he's keeping it for himself.
Oh. Well, if PD's smart enough, he probably won't be able to.
Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah. Just wait and see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, do you think they're dead?
I don't know. I'll call Carmine.
You may need to go pick them up potentially.
Yeah.
Best of luck. It's good seeing you. Oh, let's see how we're doing. So was that?
Y'all good?
Yep, everything's good. I think they're all gone now. You okay, Sudi?
Yeah, I don't think Chatty saw me, luckily.
Where are you hiding up there? Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, no. Th-
Right, yeah, I think he was pretty passed out, pissed drunk.
yeah, he was drunk and running around, so I don't think he saw.
That's good.
Plus, I'm in the shadows right here. Kinda
Yeah.
helps.
Yeah, he did ask me to say if you were here or not.
That's okay, Chatty, as good as he is at hiding,
Not good at seeking.
he not always good at seeking, yeah. Plus, the smart thing was you had him blind drunk before he was coming up that ladder, so
True. I thought if I told him that he couldn't come up here, it'd be a lot more suspicious.
oh, 1000%. Heck, I saw him run immediately all the way to the other end. And I wasn't sure whether he was looking for a place to hide when he was already going to be locked up here and safe, or whether he was
Oh, I didn't lock the
trying
door.
to see if I was hiding.
No, but there was Bobby and Carmine outside picking him up for whatever reason. I gave them both a bottle of moonshine for the road. They seem to enjoy it. They like the product, which is a good thing. You like the aesthetics too.
They really seem to like what you've done here, for sure.
What we've done here.
It's probably best they don't think of it as a we thing anyway.
Well, it is. Even if he doesn't know. Well, how's the piano come along?
I think it looks pretty good. I want to add some details though. Take a little look. See, I think it just needs some detailing.
Let's see.
The shape is right. Now it just
Ooh.
I think maybe I need to do some black edging around it, like about trim.
Yeah, look at the trims, because there's some good patterns with the trims too.
Yeah.
There's like
So
a
I think
circle
that
pattern
can
you can
help
get.
add a bit of dimension to it.
The difficult thing is just going to be matching the color. But I think maybe if you go black, that would be better, since it is the same trim shade.
Yeah, I think adding a black trim, since it's already got like black accents anyway, I think that'll work well.
I think it's a good idea. It looks really good.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm really glad. Then we'll have you want to sing something? We'll get the guitar out for you, or you can play on the piano.
Oh, I need like one of those striped vests with a straw hat.
Oh
little bow tie.
my god, with the little cane!
It'd be perfect.
You can get the cane and everything.
Pull people off the stage. Oh, show's over.
Yoink them off with the cane. Oh my yuck, that would be so
That would be funny. I think the best option is just picking them up and walking off.
Or
Suplex them.
Oh, you just start playing them off on the piano, like okay, like exactly.
I think you can sit down piano-wise.
Yeah, there's a piano chair. I think.
Sing me a song, piano chair.
Sing me a song, you're a piano chair.
Let's see. No, I think there's just like, yeah, kind of, kind of like this.
Oh,
Bit
yeah,
more
that kinda
clacky.
works. I used to be able to sit down and play the piano,
I
but
think there's a way to do it.
now I can't sit and play the piano. Now I can only stand.
If you do something like, how you can do this. It'd be similar.
Oh yeah, true. I need to I can't remember how to do that.
Yeah, I don't remember either, to be honest with you. I did it a while ago. So that's a bit close for yoga. You kind of started with the
Very sudden
handstand
act
there.
of yoga.
Straight into the handstand.
Well, clown. I've got to immediately get into the acrobatics.
Yeah, that's fair. No, it really does look good.
Ooh, I think you got a spider.
Try again.
Very good. But yeah, glad you liked it.
Yeah.
And hopefully you'll see him again here soon. I'm sure after that, he absolutely will be back.
He'll need more drinks. Just don't let him force you out here.
No, it's still my building. Grapeseed's still my town as much as it's his. I have just as many memories here as he does. They're just different, that's all.
Exactly. I think from what he said on the phone, he's just aiming for distance. That's his plan right now.
Distance, huh?
Yeah.
So, does it seem like a distance for now, or like he's just done with me sort of distance?
Bit difficult to tell, to be honest. He did say that if he was here drunk and you were here, it probably wouldn't end well.
I really need to get that ammo to that shotgun.
You do make sure you keep yourself safe.
Just the idea that if, you know, I'm in here trying to just run the place on my own and then in come running clowns.
I think he would probably just knock him in. Most likely.
Guess it would depend on what the plan was and how drunk they were.
True.
This feels like a weird question, just considering a bunch of things, but is there a way to fireproof the bar?
Not really, it's mainly wood. Wooden supports. I think there's fireproof varnish just yet. I don't think it'd go that far.
I think he sees this more as Max's thing than mine. And I don't think he'd do that to Max.
Okay, so Max is the fireproof varnish.
Yep.
In a
Max
way,
is
I
our
guess.
fireproof varnish. Honestly, the more that he thinks this is your place, not mine, is probably best.
As long as it's only to him.
No, it's okay. We know what it actually is.
You know it's both of ours.
And that's all that matters.
A lovely joint effort.
Oh yeah, like when Finley was here earlier, she thought that this was my farm that got repossessed. When no, it's still my farm. It's just also Max's bar now.
You know, we just moved, did better spacing because we still have the same amount of farms upstairs.
Yeah, honestly, I really like how this worked out.
Still hoping we can move them away at some point. Free up the space upstairs.
I really want to get going on those rooms.
Yeah,
I also need to get
same.
going on my room back at the house.
Oh yeah, hopefully there's enough space. Rooming is interesting but difficult, but should be able to make it work. I think we're going to end up keeping the ladder, by the way, like that. Rather than stairs, because it's just going to be
like it,
easier to like split into rooms.
And it keeps it nice and compact still, you know?
Yeah.
We haven't got much space. We don't need it to be taken up all with stairs.
Yeah, because the stairs might go into this a little bit. We'd have to move it all to the left. Would kind of feel a bit weird having the stairs there, I guess. Because we'd need the door at the top anyway. We need a door either way. But, you know, we'll sort that out when we can sort it out. At the moment, it's just a case of trying to get another property to move them into.
Certainly got your plans in order.
We got some good plans for this place. You try and make this a good hub of grapeseed. A lot of potential in grapeseed. Ideally trying to get some more places too. I want to try and get those buildings down that way.
Would be nice.
I love it. You're becoming like the business mogul of Grapeseed.
I will become governor. I'll overthrow Mumbles.
I would love to see you as governor. I actually think it makes more sense for someone like you to be governor, but then the fact that you do respect clown culture.
Wouldn't want to be mayor, though.
too.
I don't think I want to be mayor of the
Oh,
north.
no. That's
Governor's a bit
a lot
more.
of responsibility. Yeah.
Yeah. I still hope one day we can get more properties up here,
versus Mayor
too.
of the North.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. You know, Mother's doing a good job.
See you being poured into meetings and things like that as well. With a little like pocket watch, like sticking out, a little chain.
It would be fun, but also Mumbles doing a good job too. I think he's got some good ideas.
Yeah, he has a lot. I wish you'd let me help him.
See how things go. You know, if it is an election sort of thing, maybe we make it so only people with properties in Grapeseed can vote. Me, you, Chatty.
Chatty would hate that. I have a third of the say.
Well, it'll be all the other people in Grapeseed too that have buildings, but they'd have to reveal
The
themselves.
random British baller that's up
Yep, the British Baller, Sherry, who I don't think's really around much these days.
British baller.
Yeah, there's a British Baller that lives next to us.
Oh.
I don't know why they're in Grapeseed. To be fair, you get any property you can these days. No matter what the
Yeah.
location is. Can't be
I'm not
picky in this
willing to
economy.
transfer ownership of my house. Not entirely.
Yeah, don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
Can't be picky. I'm just so thankful I got one in Grapeseed. I don't think I would have want to live anywhere but Grapeseed for the most part.
You got a good location. Won't lie.
It's nice. I can do some fishing in the morning if I want to. Trying to supply the other place, the sushi spot, but they never respond to me. I'm trying to reach out to them.
My sister finally texted me about missing the dinner.
Oh, what'd she say?
She was really sick. Like a week
She
later.
Oh,
Oh,
well, hopefully she's
poor Al.
better. We can have a
I
dinner
hope she's
another
feeling better.
time.
Yeah,
More
we'll
opportunities
just,
in the future.
maybe this time we'll have venison.
We could always have it at the
Make
house
life a little
too.
easier.
We get like a nice little dining table at the house.
Well, that's true. I guess soon it'll be time to take down the tree. After all, there'll be a lot more space.
Yeah, I actually probably should take that down after the weekend's over.
Oh, can you believe it? Already, all the little cozy Christmas decorations will be going.
Yeah, I mean, it is 2025 now.
I really want flowers everywhere. I want to see people putting flowers everywhere instead.
I want to start beekeeping again when the snow's gone.
Ooh, beekeeping. I remember last year we gathered a bunch of bees in a jar. And Bringle got stung and we found out he was allergic to bees that day. But we
Oh,
gathered all these
dear.
bees in a jar because Bryony Breyer said that she only had little bee stings and she wanted bigger bee stings.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
Is
she
like
beekeeping
not about
just a
age,
more
yeah.
organic way to have a boob job, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Ah.
went and got bees for her.
I mean, fair enough. I'm assuming it didn't work.
Oh, well, we handed over the jar of bees to her. I don't know. I actually haven't seen her really. I hope she didn't get stung and die or something. I hope he didn't
Yeah.
accidentally murder her.
Because you can't fact check if it worked yet or not.
Bryony
Exactly.
Breyer. That's who you said, right?
Yeah, Bryony Breyer,
Do
the
people call
sister
her
of
BB?
Rosabelle. Sorry?
I want to get my beekeeping
call her
outfit again
BB?
too, because I miss it. I want to RP
don't-
beekeeping.
No, BB is Bobby Belgium. If you're thinking of the lighthouse note, I see where your mind's going.
No, not necessarily, because I'm trying to think
I
of
want my own army of bees.
who Winston's
Beetropolis
dating.
USA will
It
rise
might be
again.
her.
Winston?
Mm.
Overwatch?
Winston's back? One armed
Well, I wouldn't
Winston?
say
Winston
back,
Walker?
and he has another arm. It's just metal. But yeah, Winston Walker.
He's back in town, really?
Whoa!
Well, I didn't say that.
All right.
Oh.
I just speak to him periodically. Mm,
His name I haven't
or
heard
at
like
least
in
I used to
ages.
more. Yeah.
I
He's
don't think I've seen him
made
this year, like,
brief
in the last year.
appearances recently.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Just, probably not too out and about. Still just spending time inside.
You know
I'm like so sure he has a girlfriend. And I think
Ah.
it's Bryony.
I haven't seen Bryony around forever and ever and ever.
You know, I'm curious what happened to Solomon? He was trying to run for mayor for the longest
Solomon
time.
Walker. Yeah, what happened to him?
'Cause he was trying to
The
run
one
for
I
mayor
was trying
against
to murder,
Max.
Alex, who would like buy up everything.
Alex, which
Didn't someone-
Alex?
Wasn't his name Alex? He was really annoying and was he owned the pizza place for a while.
Alexander River.
He's still
Alexander
about.
River.
He's
I
here,
think he's
here
just
and
come
there.
back recently. Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
was gone for a bit, but now he's popping back here and there.
As for Solomon, though, didn't someone try to murder him? Because
Maybe.
he's the reason TJ's dead?
Likely.
Maybe they got him.
Maybe.
Fair enough.
It is what it is.
Yeah, a lot of people come and go in this town. Just kind of the way it is.
Sometimes they pop back up.
Just gotta make the most of your time with them while they're still here.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I think
On that note, I
I
should probably get a move on.
yeah, I was gonna say I might need to go hit the hay now.
Yeah, no problemo. I might go and decorate the house a little bit and
Yeah, feel free to take down the tree.
I'll try and run the bar. I just
Be careful. You know, also like I said, don't let him bully you out of this place too. If you want to run it, run it. I don't think he's gonna come after you if you're here. Like I said, from what he told me, he just wants distance.
how much more distance does he need? He hasn't talked to me in months anyway.
That I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know if you can ever win with him.
I wouldn't say so.
You tried your best. There's nothing wrong on your part. It's all on him. There's nothing you can do, and there's nothing that you have done. You're doing what you can. So, well, plenty of
Yeah,
people
I
in
had a
town that love
moment
you.
yesterday that looked really bad though. Chatty bumped into me, and not only was I in the middle of. Have you met Claudius Guy?
Name sounds familiar. Can't put a face to it though.
She's a mime. But she's not like the aggressive mimes. She's just happenstantially mime.
Got you.
She is rather nice.
Yeah, she's a friend of Charles's. Charles was trying to get me, like, he was like, well, you know, you encouraged me to be open-minded about you and clowns. And now look how close we are. This is someone who means a lot to me. Would you mind trying to set aside your biases to meet them? And Chatterbox runs in right when I'm there, and then also Wayne is there, who's also been banned from the funhouse and like from the clowns. And so I'm there in the company of a mime, another band member, and Chatterbox comes bumping into me. It looks so bad.
Yeah, that's very bad timing.
It looked so bad. I straight up ran, and then apparently Chatterbox started chasing down Charles.
Right. Well, maybe, did you think he saw you?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. And I'm pretty sure that will be another way to not trust me. Because it looks really bad.
Well, hopefully his mind was going all over the place and just didn't acknowledge it.
Yeah.
With any luck. I mean, you know how he is. He's always got something going on.
Yeah.
As you said before, you know, this year, give energy to the people that give the energy back.
Yeah.
Is the best way to do it. Because you got a lot of love to give, and you also deserve a lot of love too.
Hell yeah. And I'm surrounded by some really good people for that.
We do try our best.
Certainly are.
Yeah, gonna head back to the house, I think.
Yeah. I'll be heading back to mine.
Alrighty.
Thank you for coming and hanging out, you two.
Of course.
Lovely seeing you both as always.
The day doesn't feel complete unless I get to see a little bit of sometime.
A little bit of what?
See a little bit of you for some time.
Oh, yes. I do try and be about it most days.
I'll be safe, I promise.
Alrighty. Do be careful. I don't really...
Thanks, Odie.
Do you have, like, a knife
I'll
or
have
knuckle
the
dusters just in
shotgun ammo.
case?
I've got my bat
Good enough.
and a knife. Oh no, I've got the prop knife. We were gonna fake my death yesterday.
Don't do that.
Yeah, cause Saint V
Romeo and
went to
Juliet, that didn't happen.
Chatterbox and put a hit on me, but then Tessa said he wasn't allowed. So
Very rarely in stories does fake death actually work. Usually it results in actual death.
this was a trick Saint V with a photo selfie thing. More than a Chatterbox one, luckily. But
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
Unfortunately,
luckily,
it got foiled.
at least you got your iconic weapon, the baseball bat.
Precisely. As long as I got my bat, I'll be good.
You definitely know how to use that thing.
Shotgun is scary enough.
It is very intimidating.
Damn straight.
Alright. Well, I'll catch you later. Sweet, give me a text if anything goes wrong.
Will do.
Alright. See you later.
Bye, Idol. I promise. I'll call you if I'm worried about anything.
Alright, it'll shoot me an email, either or. I'll be awake instantly.
Appreciate you, Max. Really.
It's no worries. Like I always say, you deserve it.
So do you. We deserve this.
Exactly, we both deserve it.
Hell yes, we worked too damn hard for this city to not finally get the flowers that we're working for. To see the garden
Exactly.
grow.
Both with the bar and just each other's kindness too. Both deserve that as well.
It's been really refreshing to have that kindness in my life.
And it won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Alright. Well, I will catch you tomorrow then.
See you tomorrow, Max.
See you tomorrow. Oh, so do you have the car? You good with that?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, that's all good. Alright. See you later.
Sweet dreams, Max.
Sweet dreams. Alright, let's go get the... We took the bike over, didn't we? Bike, there we go. Go. That was a nice chill day. It didn't go exactly as planned, but that's fine. These days happen. Shame there's no cocaine meeting. I probably should have called Andy, to be honest. The fact she didn't call me makes me think it probably wasn't on today. A lot of people did say they weren't going to be around today, too. Here we go. And park on up. Boom. And hey, at least we achieved our accomplishment of finally showing Channy the bar. That took long enough. But yeah, I think, at least for now, that is gonna be it for me tonight. Thank y'all so much for joining me. It seems like the multi-stream stuff went pretty good too. Hopefully there was no, like, too many glitches with that or anything. So with any, you know, luck, I'll probably just be continue doing that in the future, you know. Be live here and also be live on my YouTube too. That's the plan anyway. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get, like, the chat stuff showing YouTube too, but I don't even know if that's possible. We'll see though. I'll mess around. But I need to go get myself some food. I'm gonna have a nice little chicken Kiev. And I'll be back tomorrow doing some yuckles, I think. I'm feeling getting yuckly tomorrow. So tomorrow we shall yuck. But until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And as well, Happy New Year. And keep things chill.